at all these vampires! What is this? He's stuck in a corner. This could be so big for us. 25's across the board. There's an Alpha Wolf. It's one shot. There's a player. Already very low health. Yes, inside. That player's gonna die to the sunlight. I don't think we have to do very much more to finish this player.
He grabbed and dipped!
He's down! What a rat! Let's go! Look at his level!
Let's go!
Going up on the spot! He's level 20!
Oh my goodness, he clicked take all! And he hits Dork! Away! He gets him off the horse and he's leading him through the mobs. This could be huge if Bane gets away here. They are going to run into each other. Sky T's going to call for his teammate. And just like that, T-Sky shows up double wide in a lot of trouble now with those mobs on his back. The bombs popping off as well. He managed to land the Frostbats. We have 4 teams to tier 2!
Into the tournament!
And here comes the fight! Let's go! Smog immediately mounting up on the horse. Slinky managing to steal the horse as well. Is he going to sneak off? There's 2 players at the cliff. Everyone left. I agree with it, 100%.
The outplays, the PvPs, the strategies, and counter strategies are in effect now. Let it loose in the chat, guys. We are crushing this tournament. He left his gate open. Oh no, we should have went in. We could have jumped off the ledge. I need it all. I need everything. So here we're gonna have to kill the Immortal if we want to become the Immortal clan. The Immortal's at 20. We can only lose 8 more people. Let's go! Let's go! Your North American Open Day 2, Game 2 champion is Strange Religion! We got him! He's in the rat trap! There's nowhere to go! Let's go! Oh, here it comes. This is looking good for us. If you build on second tiers at the hilltops, what do you expect? Let's go! Everyone just died! Let's go! Quincy at 75. Got Chaos while he's coming at me left and right. There's no way to outplay this many people. Look at this! The Predict! A young god has entered the arena. Let's go! The absolute prediction. Can someone clip that?
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
We both agree that
Good day, vampires. Welcome to another V Rising tournament advertisement. This is going to be the June 18th to the 19th Merciless Solos Chaotic Cash Cup. The prizes are $50 for the Soul of Solaris and $25 for the Winged Horror and the Soul of the Behemoth. This is going to be a very intense tournament with some insane rules. This is only for competitive players and those looking to make a name for themselves and zero out the competition. All ultimates will be unlocked off of spawn, so you're going to be seeing Arctic Leaps and Fallen Angels all the way across Farbane Woods and Varderon. Alpha Wolf isn't going to stand a chance. Now, there's only a 15-minute PvP protection timer, so you're going to have to make a snap decision on getting that base down or trying to go for Keely or Clive. We will have golems announced in the server, but they won't be shown on the map. You only have one castle heart. This is a solo cash cup. The most important part of this tournament is that you can destroy someone's castle heart for free. You must protect your castle heart at all costs or be eliminated. The harvesting rate will be 1x for day 1, and at server open, the siege window will be available for the first 4 hours. That means you're going to have players trying to get explosive boxes to burst through your wood walls and break your heart, eliminating you from the tournament. Your base must be tactical because the territory per tier is going to be 30, 40, and 50, finally ending 60 at max. So you're going to have very small tactical castles. Make sure you're not building near cliffs. If players get into your base, they're going to be killing your heart for free. On day 2, this is a 2-day tournament, the harvesting rates will be double in order to make sure you get stone bricks and scourge stones so you can get some golems going in order to siege. Now, this other rule is very chaotic and important. The servant conversion time is 0. You will instantly convert NPCs into servants, and you can have 1, 2, 3, and at final tier 4 servants. At the end of day 2, we will have a 2-hour siege window where all players will be sieging each other, trying to gain control of the unique souls and win this tournament. Having a unique soul shard in your base at the end of Sunday night's 2-hour siege window will guarantee you part of the $100 cash prize pool for this 2-day chaotic tournament. Can't wait to see you all there. The details are going to be below the YouTube video in the show more section. We've got the Discord at discord.gg/eclipsegaming with all the rules and breakdowns. I'll see you for the next V-Rising video and tournament series. This is Tournament 5 in a summer-long Cash Cup competitive scene. Thank you all for tuning in, and have a good one.
Give me 30 seconds, I'll make you 20% more on your e-commerce.
Alright, good morning, vampires. We have ourselves a tournament. This is the June 25th to 26th, Tournament 6, $150 Cash Cup. Ignore that video you just watched. I didn't have time to create a new video this week. Unfortunately, I fell behind schedule. And we are about to be off to the races here for this tournament. Also, we have 1.5x loot and harvest today, and the siege window is the first 6 hours of this tournament to allow people to possibly get golems. And because it's 1.5x, we will have a lot more explosives and probably some golems by the end of day 1. You're definitely going to have players in Dawnthorn within 6 hours, if I had to guess, hopefully including us. We're going to be trying to play a little bit better today. We made a list of things to do so we could prevent ourselves from squirreling as bad, and we're trying to wait to iron in order to be diving into some big PvP today. give me a minute. We're having some problems with the server coming up. I'm going to try to bring it up as well. G-Portal they are getting better, I'm being honest. They're putting more things in. The developers are also putting more things in each patch for admin tools, and so hopefully all that gets resolved here in the next couple of minutes. This tournament is open to the public, and we have the IP posted as well. I'm going to go ahead and post it in Discord, and I will be posting the IP within Twitch. The server is about to come up. It feels like we should move the tournament time because at 10 a.m. Pacific and 1 p.m. Eastern every Saturday we seem to run into a little problem. I don't know if it's maintenance for G-Portal during those times, but I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the route that I have planned out. And we'll get to work here on this map. So let me pull one up really fast. All right, here we go. All right, fams, are you guys ready? Hopefully we are able to complete this before the tournament begins. But I am going to have this up on my second monitor. I should have already made it, but I do have the list, and now I'm going to convert the text list into a map-based thing to stop myself from scrolling around so much today. So here we go. We've got our pencil, right? We're going to spawn in, and we are going to be skipping. Oh, this map's not big enough. That's all right. It's basically the same, right? Because we know that this over here is going to be... So obviously here we have, this is going to be Quincy Bandit King. This is Forgotten Cemetery, which means this down here is Copper. Now this is going to be a loose representation, but essentially we are going to be making our base right here. So this is going to be base, right? This is going to be home because there's a cave passage here that is from Dunley. Right, so let's take a look. Right here at Dunley is a cave passage that connects these two spots. So the main thing I want to be doing today is getting copper and getting iron. And we're going to try to get all 4 of our servants up and running. So the server is live. It just needs the password. We can't actually bring the server down without the password. But essentially, we are going to be going here, and then we're getting copper. Then we're going to be getting iron and cotton and using this passage to get back to our base. And then we're going to be fully moving as usual. You guys have seen the riskiest base moves in history in this stream. We've been going to Silverlight. We've been going to Cursed Forest. And we're going to keep that going today. So we are going to continue this tournament as advertised. We just need to put in our password. Yes, I also have that, so I cannot log into G-Portal. So the password was up for the early risers, and that will now be announced in Discord as well as in this stream. All right, guys, the password is Crow. That is Crow in the password. I'm going to type that in. So we are live and on the way up right now. We've got 5 minutes left on our PvP protection, unfortunately, because of G-Portal. But I'm just going to go ahead and make the riskiest play we've ever had. There's no way that's going to last all the way through, so I'm just taking the PvP protection off now. That's not even going to get me out of the tutorial. We are going to be fighting any other early risers Unfortunately, this is a little bit of a scuff start, but as we have noticed with every single tournament, there's no way for us to start a tournament without a fair bit of scuff. It's just an interesting chaotic element to the tournament. Oh, I should have warmed up. Oh my god, I'm just getting slaughtered right now by these random skeletons. So this is 1.5x today. And monsters will have 1.5 times health and damage. We got a lot of players on our back already here.
Madness and stupidity.
I actually had in my mind a route plan where we skipped the tutorial today, but we're just going to go ahead and go for it. He's waiting for me. He's waiting for me to kill it so that way he can pick up the bones. It's genius. Hey, that's Aura. That is a past tournament champion. So you just have a ton of players out here trying to dive into all this. I'm picking up an arrow to the head for that player. Alright, that's it for us. That's all the skeletons that are going to exist, unfortunately. And we are off to the races as usual. This tournament is absolutely chaotic. You've got players everywhere despite needing the password. I hope you all got in. Normally we have a very long queue to get into the server, and I'm sure it's not going to be any different today. Oh, you know what? I just realized my PvP timer is off, and so is the players in front of me. This could be very bad for a lot of the players that got in early enough to create something. This could be very bad. I actually need to heal as soon as possible right now. I probably just need to run away from the majority of other players as well. That's a 78% wolf. That is insane. I'm gonna have to kill that. I'm gonna have to kill that because there's gonna be too many players on it. I think I would get killed drinking that. That would probably have been a great place to ultimate as well. This is very, very bad for us, guys, with the PvP timer off. I need to heal immediately, or at least make a salve. This is a very dangerous start to the tournament for us, and we would actually be set back here significantly if we died, so I need a spot to heal really fast. I think the majority of players are going to be going to Alpha Wolf as usual. So let's get a bit of a heal off, and then hopefully we can drink something. Imagine a tournament starting where you do not have a PvP protection timer. This would be a good example of that. You would have to be cautious from the second you start your character. I think you would probably even be able to fight each other within the tutorial zone. I could be wrong. But that would just be so intense. Look at all this. So these monsters are actually... Oh, that player's trying to get it. Beautiful for us. Gonna grab a drink here. I think most players are gonna be going to Wolf, but like I said, guys, this is our home base. We're gonna be trying to make some big plays today and actually stick to the pro progression. We're trying to bring the squirreling down just a notch. And it's not that I didn't have fun last time, of course. We were squabbling for loot, as they said on the old YouTube. But 81% warrior, that's madness. But I would like to get a little bit further this tournament. Picking that up over Hellfish. Absolutely fantastic. 81% warrior, and we've got to heal as well. Unfortunately, we've got to use a little bit of this. Here comes Free Johnny behind us at level 0. You don't have a lot of players killing each other yet, thankfully. I want to see somebody get ulted right off the bat. Where am I? Okay, we got to go this way. I see a lot of players going Keely and or Rufus here. This is fantastic. So the ploy today is going to be fully getting copper and getting 4 servants up and running before the siege window closes. I would desperately love to have a golem as well and to X out one of these prior tournament champions. So we will be trying that. That would probably be death there. Getting incapacitated by that monster that early into the tournament. At level 3, I think that would be death for us. We do need to try to kill a couple more enemies as well, but we know where we're going. There's going to be some wolves and bears. So I didn't get quite a good chance to show you guys the map, but essentially I am going to be trying to make a copper base, going to iron mine and copper mine and cotton as soon as possible. So we're doing a bit of a speed run because we know that's the way to progress early on in the tournament, and that unfortunately iron players do have a massive advantage over copper players. It's almost you almost cannot overcome that difference. We're picking up a woodcutter axe. Excuse me, a woodcutter axe here is actually huge. We got very lucky on the woodcutter axe. We have a player over here as well, so we might be able to get a kill here. This is Aura. So the woodcutter axes are definitely going to help us get the base up and running. And we just need to find a couple wolves to finish our quest. And then we will be off to the races as usual. Now this is going to be an interesting cash cup because we do have the 6-hour raid right off the bat. I think that's going to make a lot of players play differently. And we also have 1.5x harvest and loot today. So players are going to just be progressing a lot faster. I think we're going to see players getting into iron in the first couple hours, if not Dawnthorn. And so like we saw last tournament, some players that got very, very far ahead, unfortunately were zeroed out in third partying and fourth partying, and we had a lot of players trying to key the heart. So right now castle sieges are on, and they will be on for the foreseeable 6 hours of this first part of the tournament, and then we'll be bringing the server down for maintenance for just a moment. Here's a player. This is Iliniv. They still have their PvP protection timer on. They are very lucky here. Whoever kills anyone here is going to be so far ahead. Here's a bear as well. We're going to want to try to drink that. Probably going to go for a heal here as well. Unfortunately, having to use some of that 81%. We do have enough bones to fully finish this gear set. And hopefully we have enough hides as well. We have another player who directly wants our base. You can tell it's going to be a good spot to go. We are going straight for the base today, and then Alpha Wolf, and then Keeley. I've got an idea in my mind of where I want to go, and I'm feeling good about it. I hope you all are having a fantastic morning here. This is the Tournament 6 of a Summerlong Cash Cup Series. We've got $3,000 on the line, and we're picking up sponsors left and right. We're feeling good. Thank you all for donating to the prize pool and for sticking with this community and helping it grow. It is a beautiful day to be alive as a V Rising player. Let's see, I would need 30 more bones here. We only have 18, so we actually need to kill one more monster in order to finish this quest to get the base down. The password for the server is Crow, and it's all available inside the Discord. Please tag yourself for V Rising and check the rules and announcements tab. I think we're going to just have to get lucky here with bones because there's no more creatures near us. I need to find a wolf or a bear somewhere nearby. We know there's another base spot here. Deers, I think, do not have bones for some reason. 67%, that would have been a good drink. I can get iron here, but we need to be very, very... Excuse me, I can get copper already, but we have to be very careful and get this base down as soon as possible. The PvP protection is long gone. Unfortunately, we are hampered by bones. I needed one more tutorial monster. But, as we learned last tournament, anywhere where you can place a base, there are going to be a lot of wolves and bears. We just need to get lucky here. Here's a player as well. We might get lucky on this one. This is AK-47. He's dodging the ult immediately. I thought we would catch him off guard, but you cannot catch these champions off guard at all. Here's Ilinov as well. that player has to be running low on PvP protection timer. I think we're going to follow Ilinev. That would give us double the base mats and everything we need to succeed. I mean, I still need wolves anyway, so... Oh, they also have blood roses. That could be our blood rose ring. There's Alpha Wolf. That is crazy. Where are we? We're in the middle of nowhere.
Madness and stupidity.
What a random Alpha Wolf encounter. That is fantastic. They're pulling up an Angel. I gotta be careful here. If their PvP timer comes off, I do not have my ult. The Angel was still able to hit me for 7 there despite my timer, because the Angel does not have its timer. That is actually broken. The Angel can damage me even though Ilinev has their timer on. That is crazy. We have to be very, very careful on this one. If we could pick up a kill on Ilinev here in the next few minutes, that would be massive. I wonder where he's going to place his base. I almost want to follow him, but we're going to try not to Squirrel, guys. I am going to absolutely try here to maintain full health and to get the base down as soon as possible. This is going to be a big pickup on Alpha Wolf for me, though. I didn't expect to get it this early. That is very, very lucky. Squirreling actually worked in our favor here, but most importantly, I need these bones. That was 180 bones. That is huge. And we got Wolf. We are now on the way to place the base down. This has just become a fantastic start for us. So there is a Wolf Den just there to the west. Very interesting spot. So that is pretty close to the western waygate. I'll have to remember that for the future. It might actually be faster for us to get back to copper by going western waygate. We're probably going to need some more bones, so I'm going to pick up one of these mooses as well. Oh, I thought for sure that would knock it back. It charged right through me as though I didn't counter. Beautiful. No bones, though. So once again, we now know that deer and moose and other four-legged creatures like them do not have bones. So we'll have to be careful with that one. All right, we've got the copper mine. This is about to be our base. Here is a player. Their PvP protection must be coming off soon. We have 81% warrior. This would be a massive kill for us. They're also very low level. I mean, excuse me, their health pool is quite low. They're not maintaining 85% integrity. If that timer falls off, that's going to be all us. The PvP protection timer is on, guys. This player just lost this heart. Easy hard kill. I can't remember what it takes to make the heart. We're about to find out as soon as we smash these walls down. But that player definitely lost their first heart. Honestly, if we could get the heart down and trap them inside our base, that would be the best case scenario right now. Picking up some gems as well. Good start here. Man, I hope the timer falls off. Fundamentals. Here comes our heart. There it is. That is wonderful. We are in a pretty good spot now. Let's go ahead and get a couple walls up, and then we will be ready to go. This is a great start for us. We are actually doing very, very well compared to most players, I would guess. Or the majority of us are on a similar trajectory right now. Another player directly on top of us. We have several players here right now. I'm going to make my airlock here, even though it's not the greatest spot. We need a kill on one of these players, right? If we get this player or the other one, we would absolutely have all their base supplies. So here they are up here gathering. They have to almost be out of their timer. It's been 15 minutes, I would guess. Let's find out. Here's a man trap. Looks like a man trap was going for a player. This is Lorthan. The PvP timer is just worn off. Not able to pick them up there. They wasted their counter, though. This is going to be big for us. That is going to be a big early kill for us here on Lorthan. That is our second set and plenty of little pieces of gear. That is a lot of mats. We need to get this base upgraded a little bit, and we are going to be in a wonderful position now. Excellent early kill for us. That is fantastic. I'm going to try to make our base a little bit more organized today, so we're not quite squirreling as much. I know a lot of you have mentioned that, and I absolutely appreciate it. Here comes the sun as well. Let's get some bones going. One brain cell says there's a second delay. I haven't felt it yet. But we are in a very, very good spot, so let's go ahead and get some stuff going. Alright. Sawmill. We are in the base, which is normally our weakest element, but we're trying today to be better. So let's get some stuff up and running here. Compulsively count all of this. We are going to name the chests as well, so this is going to be hides. This is going to be raw materials, actually. So we've got stone and hide. And grass. This is going to be armor and weapon supply. And honestly, for now, I think that's good. This one, I think I'll make this last one gems and blood. So we are practicing, guys, and we're getting better and feeling good about it. Hopefully you all are enjoying the stream so far. We are off to an incredible start right now. That was a really big kill for us right there. We had almost nothing to risk and everything to gain on that one. I'm going to put some gear in this back chest. And now we are off. I believe I can already gather copper. So the sooner we get copper, the better it's going to be for us. An early copper here would be absolutely massive, especially a copper spear. This looks dangerous for our health pool. Barely making it into the sunlight. Excuse me, into the shade. Alright, here we go. I'm sorry as well, guys. I woke up a little bit late today, so my energy isn't quite what it is. I'm feeling a tad bit sick, but I'm feeling like this is a great start to the tournament for us, and today might be the first day we actually pick up a win. I'm going to be trying to get a soul today, if possible. Here we go. And we have another vampire over here. This is Minnie, who's already level 20. That is an impressive level to be at the moment. They've now trapped themselves in with us, though. That is great. As soon as they spacebar, we're going to have to ultimate this.
I think we missed our ult. That is actually very bad. Nice 20 on the Blood Bolt. Popping a heal here. They're getting us with every single counter right now. Good Frost Vortex. We're in trouble. A wonderful Frost Vortex. Absolutely. That is death for sure. Mini outplaying us here, unfortunately. Oh, we might get lucky on this one. We might get lucky. They have the exact same abilities we have. Nice dodge. Here we go. They might get their spacebar before us. Trying to get home. That was so far. We had the spacebar as well, so they're only going to get ourselves, unfortunately, and our lumberjacks axes, which is going to set us back a bit. We did get outplayed there, and we missed our ult, but we are very close to home, and we'll be right back at that. Beautiful early start there by Mini. We need some copper going as soon as possible. We also need to get the lumber going. I forgot I was not making planks. We also could be level 20. So here we go. We're going to grab a little bit of gear. No, we did have planks going. Okay, so we're actually in a good spot here. I'm going to put the planks away for now, and we're going to try to get back onto that player. We have really nothing to lose by fighting that player, and now we have everything to gain. We know they're going to go copper as well, I believe. We're going to need a bit more bone as well. I think I actually brought my bone out with me, so that was a little bit of a substantial death because we lost our bone and grass and the lumberjack axes for the copper. So unfortunately, we probably should not have taken that fight. But that's all right. That was a big early kill. We also have new sub emotes today and new sub badges finally. So I did talk to an artist and we got all that commission. So thank you guys for that suggestion. That is now in effect. So I believe this player is in here getting copper still. Killing a player fighting Errol would be very large. Or if we could pick up Errol ourselves, that would be incredible. Let's see. So Errol is still up. I think we want to fight Errol. Nice plays there. And we picked up a miner's mace, and even better for us to get copper than that. This is just incredible. Our luck right now is insane. That is just going to smash through this copper so quick. I was actually a little bit afraid, guys. I'm not going to lie. That was actually a big death for us. I was trying to play it off, but that was actually a huge loss of those lumberjack axes and the bone. But now we are right back at it. Just have to be careful here with this. We do not want to lose another rogue weapon, essentially. But we really don't need that much copper, and because it's 1.5x rates, let's see, we already have 400. We only need 160 times 2. We only need 320 copper to get our weapon, so we already have enough. I'm going to grab some spares so we can make a second weapon. And remember, we're trying to get the servant coffins down as soon as possible today. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love, as always. Schools, R. Roxton, Ryan Moment, and Deadly Jin. Good luck on the giveaway as well. We do have a few copies of V Rising and or some DLCs to give out today. This tournament is sponsored in part by Stunlock Studios, and I welcome you all with open arms. Please come out and join us. The IP and password are listed inside of the Discord. There we go. We have enough for 2 weapons. and we're getting to the point where we will be able to have our servant coffins up pretty quick. The servant conversion rate today is 8 minutes. So you will be getting your servants very, very fast today. I'm going to try to drink this one. I meant to kill one and drink one, but it didn't work out. I'm still warming up, guys. Unfortunately, I was unable, excuse me, to join a server this morning to practice. So we are warming up here in the first 30-40 minutes as usual, wiping the rust off, but I'm feeling good about today. And because we already have copper, I feel like we are now on par with everyone else. This copper base was very, very big for us. We're going to have to claim this area as well. We're going to try to build all the way out to the road today, or at least block off all 3 subsections of this mountaintop. I'm going to be trying very hard to get us into... Oh, wait, what do we need here? So, look at this. Using the chest names to actually figure stuff out today. We need a furnace down ASAP.
Madness and stupidity.
There is the the workbench as well, excuse me. Look at this, we're getting so much more chorus thread. This is fantastic. We are on the way up now. Let's get some gems out here as well. We already almost have enough copper bars for our copper weapon. We need to go kill Keely so we can get into Night Stalker, and then we're going to be going all the way up today. This feels wonderful. Thank you all for joining us on this adventure this morning. Kind of sounds like I have a player outside of base. You know what else we need? We need to finish our armor set. I might go try to loot that other player and see if their gear is still on their corpse, because we just don't have any bone. Nope, that is uncounterable. I screwed that one up. Man, the bear has an impressive range on him. All right. Feeling good. We're definitely going to need some more planks as well. We're also going to need a ton of lumber and planks just to expand the base, but I don't want to spend too much time in the base as usual. I've got a plan in mind for what we want to do, so we just want to expand quickly and get out of Tier 1 as soon as possible. Oh, it's so wonderful to look at chat and actually see the sub badges. Hey, Goose, thanks for subbing, man. It's so much easier for me to recognize who's a sub as well. There's so many weird emotes in chat next to people's names. You know, from TwitchCon, this player actually did have their gear, so that was a really good call out from us to check. That's actually going to save us a bunch of bones here. We're going to grab a couple gems as well. That way we can be ready to get into Merciless Copper as soon as we get that recipe. So we had a really good start killing that player, and thankfully the loss of the Lumberjack axes has been offset by the gain of the Miner's Mace, which is going to be 50% increased damage to copper and iron. So we are in a very good spot here. Would probably also do more damage to the Stone Golem, but we're going to avoid that Stone Golem for the moment. And now we're going to fully upgrade to bone. That's why that player was 20. They just they got their workshop down a little bit faster than us, but thankfully they only took half the copper in there. Else we would have been set back a bit, honestly. If they got all of the copper, we might have been in trouble just a tad. So we need a little bit more hide here, and we're going to be good to go. Of course, this copper weapon is coming up hot. I think we already have enough for it. Let me take a look. Copper spear. We need a couple planks. and we are going to be in a very, very good spot. Yes, just a couple more planks, guys, and we are good to go. Here is almost a full set of plated as well. Beautiful.
Madness.
Here comes the
Madness
come up,
and
guys.
stupidity.
Madness and stupidity. Absolutely. Fighting Mini there was dangerous, but that was a high risk, high reward play. It would have also set that player back quite a bit. So now we just need some planks. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a little bit more copper and a couple wood. That way we can be ready to move forward. This is probably going to be my permanent base unless I decide to move to Silverlight. I would like to actually go for Solaris and then force the server to siege me tomorrow night. I think that would be really good content, and I have a really great idea for a base in my mind that is, you know, unsiegeable. It's going to be such a small, weird base, and it's going to have a bunch of corners for all my servants. So we're going to be trying kind of hard this server today, guys. We are going to be avoiding PvP for the first time in our lives, if we can help it. Iron-only PvP has already been destroyed, right? We've already gone for some copper PvP as well. That is 9 planks. Is that enough? We need 3 more planks and we are good to go. We also got a bit more copper here that we're going to place. And some gems. Gems and blood, right? Let's go ahead and get the rest of this going. We've also got some more raw mats in the form of stone. Just wonderful. These chest names and organizationally, we are doing so great. Thank you all for commenting and trying to keep us on track every single day. I truly appreciate and respect this community for always trying to help me improve. I know we're mostly out here having fun, but it is nice to see some honest improvement in my gameplay. And we have come a very, very long way. The slow on Frost Vortex is very, very good. That is a 6-second slow, and we tried to use that last tournament, but I actually found that a lot of players were still able to get out of it. And we aren't that good with Arctic Leap, but I'm getting better. I actually thought it would be fun today, and I'm going to swap to it now. I thought it would be fun to try the Spectral Guardian, and then we just try to fight players, right? So that's going to shield us and attack players. That's going to give us a lot of health. It would probably also, if we popped it at the same time as an Arctic Leap or a Frost Vortex, we probably wouldn't take any damage during that ult. So it's more defensive, and it goes off immediately, right? It goes off right away. It's the first thing that happens. So I think I might try that play right now. And now we're going to go get a bit more copper and some hide. But here we go. We're in a good spot. Here's a player as well. This is Nan. This is Nan chasing Havoc. We've got so many players here. What is going on at my base right now? There are 4 players at my base. I'm just going to choose one at random and chase them. This is Havoc Predator. We're chasing the chaser. Picking up a 20 right there. That is massive. A wasted counter as well. Big counter coming out from us. This is the spear Q. It's not enough. Here we go. Here we go. We got to switch to Frost. I cannot catch him with the golem. Swapping on the fly. It didn't work. Give me Arctic Leap. You cannot change in combat with a vampire. Alright, we're going wolf form. This player might not even have wolf. No, it's their base. That is unfortunate. Well played on the base. Also, really good hit on me. Imagine if we pick this player up right here. Here comes a massive spear Q. We could kill this player here, guys. All I need is my spear Q. No, we should have went inside. We actually could have killed him there. We could have keyed the heart down. This player just screwed up, boys. We were going for it all here. That is the death of this player. We're keying the heart down. No. Let's get the chest first. Let's kill the coffin so they can't come back to the coffin. That player definitely just screwed up. Let's go. Give me all those mats. Give me those planks. Give me all the wood. This is huge. Here comes the sun. We got to get rid of this quick. Let's go. Got him in the rat trap, baby. You love to see it. I can't believe there were all those players outside my base. What are they doing? All right, guys, we're going Grayson. No, we want to make I'm going to make a pro progression play here. We're going to go home with these mats. Look at 21 planks. That's actually quite a bit. We are so close to home. Let's just go home. We'll see if we can get into some more copper-based PvP after that. Actually making true and honest pro progression plays here. Our inventory, it's not super full, but we have quite a bit of stuff, including a second gear set. So let's go get that home. We're so close as well. We're not really losing any time by going home. There were so many players outside my base. What was that? Also, I'm kind of afraid of getting trapped in my base, so we need to... here's some gems as well, so this is looking very good. Let's go ahead and use the Miner's Mace here. 24 damage. Okay, that is guaranteed to be more damage. The Miner's Mace versus the Copper Spear there. That actually is going to be more. That's going to save us a little bit of time gathering, and you all know how I feel about gathering, so that is wonderful. We can also go ahead and make our staircase. Beautiful plays. Wow. Actually opened the castle. I didn't expect it. I got scared because we got stuck in the airlock last time. But that player did not have an airlock. That is the perfect showcase of why you need an airlock. Okay, wait. I don't want gear in here. Let's see what we're doing right now. Let me take a think. I think we're just gonna drop some of this gear. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to lose steam here. What am I doing? Gems, gem dust. Yep. Okay. Armor and weapon supplies. Raw materials, that's going to be our planks. We'll put some bones in there. Alright, that is good enough. What a fantastic play. Just incredible. Alright guys, we are back and off to the races again. I'm not going to get a horse because we're going to be very close to a lot of the things that we need. I probably will consider making another run at copper here as well. We're absolutely trying to get all 4 of our servants up and running. There's some free bones. I'll definitely take those. We need some coarse thread. I'm going to need Keeley. So first I'm going to do Grayson, and then I'm going to do Keeley.
Madness and stupidity.
Here's a couple more bones. Here's some sulfur as well. We are going to be picking up sulfur today, guys. The raid window is open for several hours, right? Okay, we actually have to use our bronze spear for now. And then as soon as we get some higher... Holy hell, Kofin with the sub. Thank you so much, Kofin. You are the reason we do this. You are a hero and a scholar amongst men. A vampire legend. Thank you for that big subscription. Can I get some subs in the chat? Can I get some emotes to pop off, guys? We just got those finished. I uploaded them literally before the stream today. We got the rats and the rat strats. Eliminating a player's base. This is going very well. Unfortunately, last tournament, I was thrown off because I was unable to key the player's heart. Here's some blood roses as well. I do need my blood rose ring. This is Grayson. We're going to try to get our first piece of Merciless Night Stalker. A couple fish oil there. Oh no, where's my shade? Oof! There's some more blood roses there as well. I'm going to try to remember those blood roses on the way out here. A 39% warrior in back. They see me. This is going to be a very hard fight for me inside the sunlight, though. Oh. Ugh. Oh. %39% warrior here. Pretty good pickup. Definitely enjoying this one. That's some chorus threat as well. We're going to be on the way up to Night Stalker as soon as we kill Keeley. I think I'm making very good progress right now. Hopefully we get super lucky and we get a Merciless Copper out of a recipe, a drop, you know, a chest, or from a monster here in the next couple minutes. Then we could actually skip Clive and go straight to Iron and Cotton. We are going to make some big plays here today if we can. We're trying to stay competitive. I know I had a ton of fun last time squabbling for loot and PvPing nonstop, but by the end of the day, I was actually sad that we were stuck in Copper. So today we're going to make some different plays here, and we're feeling good about it. This is a really good start to the tournament for us. Plenty of mob packs, which means Grayson is probably alive and well. Wow, good hit there. Big hit as well. God, he pulled his bow back so hard he cut a tree in half. What a legend. That's going to be some salve as well. We also have some hearts on standby. Picking up 2 chorus thread here and no leather. So we're doing wonderful on the chorus thread element. As soon as we get Keeley and we get some leather going, we'll probably be into a full set of Night Stalker at this rate. This is really good progress for us. And there's no players here, which is fantastic. Just getting everything we need right now to progress the base. Spoiler, you can't help it. No way. Guys, we're doing a much better job today. We're also taking strategic fights. A lot of those were high risk, high reward. But now we are on to bigger and better things. This is Grayson the Armorer. We're in a really good spot to fight him here. Also, the spear does insanely insanely good range on Grayson. Because he doesn't have the same range that we have, often his spinning attack will miss us. Here's already something over here. We're going to go ahead and pick this up. Let's workshop walls. Oops.
Can't stop me. Hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job. Hammer you out. Hammer you out.
Oops. Woo, that was close.
Hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job.
Now the real question is, can we do a no-hit run all the way across the game, guys? I think after we beat the game and we get a world record speed run, we should try for a no-hit run. Or, you know, maybe to start we do a no-death run.
Hammer you out.
Ooh, big hit there. Unfortunately, we got stuck against a barrel. Oh, we're actually in so much trouble right now if a player comes. This is terrible for our health integrity at the moment. Oh my god, through the spacebar as well. This is just miserable. I think we reset here almost. We do have this armor available to us to get all of our health back and to go invulnerable for a little bit. I don't know. I think we risk it, guys. I think we risk it. It could be a very, very bad play, but we do have Wolf. No, he reset. All right, we got to reset the fight, unfortunately, guys. I don't know how he reset. I was still well within the arena, I thought. Very bad timing there. That's going to waste a couple minutes, but that's all right. We'll dive back in a second. So much for no hitting. That turned around real quick. All right, we need a couple more plant fibers, and we'll get 2 Ermin salves going. That way we can readjust our health during the fight. There we go. Now we've got 2 salves on the way up. Hopefully this blood will be maintained throughout it. Go Tricks with the sub as well. Thank you guys so much. The Def Sox fan, thank you as well. You guys are honestly heroes. You're allowing me to live my absolute dream and to stream video games and have a good time. I'm also proud to announce that we finally figured out how to stream FPS games. So that'll be coming in the future. I can't wait to share the details with you all. I was scared about streaming FPS games because I'm just not that good at FPSs, but I figured it out. Last night, no, what is this? No, the bug where when you're looting a chest, you get stuck. Alright, I gotta drink somebody. Picking up a 1% here, nothing crazy, but obviously our health is just going down and down and down. This would be a great time for a player to kill us. We're very lucky. No one has shown up at Grayson yet. We've been very low health several times. I do like the idea of this Spectral Guardian. I think that will allow me to stay on top of players for longer and to make some interesting plays. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Getting some paper and leather. We are going to be having a massive come up after this. As soon as we get Grayson and Keeley, we are going to be up and out of tier 1. Hopefully we can pick up a Merciless Copper somewhere other than Clive. I don't want to be fighting Clive for an hour.
I don't know who you are, but you walked into the wrong camp. I've got the tool for the job!
That does so much damage. It goes all the way through the shield.
Stop me! Hammer you out!
Alright, we're going to grab that salve. And we're going to keep this running. Oh, nope. We screwed that up. Also, you know what I just learned? Let's try this, guys. Let's salve. And then we'll go invulnerable.
Hammer you out!
Oh my god, it works. That's so broken. It actually works to give us all our health back. That is crazy. Alright, so we're going to continue to make that play. That's actually a really easy way to fight Grayson.
I've got the tool for the job! Hammer you out!
I'm going to try also to get rid of these traps a little bit more. We did hit several of those, and it interrupts everything, including healing. So let's just try to play this fight a little bit more how it's supposed to be played and actually do the mechanics.
You can't stop me! Hammer you out!
45% rogue. I think we suck that up here. Even if we have to take a hit for it, it's going to be well worth it.
Hammer you out!
Taking several hits here, though. That's actually getting dangerous.
I've got the tool for the job! Hammer you out!
We do have Rogue's Blood now, so we can actually use our spacebar to a good effect here. So spacebar into a crit. Here comes a player. This is going to be very, very bad. They're actually getting knocked off their horse here. This is great.
You out!
Looks like they're going for Grayson, thankfully. Who is this? This is a player I've not seen before. We need a salve here. I think we swap. I think we swap here to Arctic Leap. And then we try to kill whoever this is. Grayson is very low now. This is Catfish at level 23, guys. We are able to get full health here. Somehow we're out of combat. We could get a horse and a player kill right now, as well as Grayson. This player is giving it everything they have to bring him down. It's going to be a great opportunity for us. I kind of want to get Grayson, but Catfish is starting to get low. He also just used his spacebar, so we have a good opportunity here. Here comes the ult. He's going to ult as well. We need another salve if we could. We have one more salve coming up. We could get very, very lucky here. He's maintaining combat. He's staying inside. This could be everything for us. He's picking up an iframe. This could definitely be everything, guys. He's lower health than us. We're doing pretty well here. Here we go. We're getting up to full. He just got pulled in. That's going to be extra damage on the Catfish. Picking up a 20. Nice, he got sucked in as well. Picking up a 20 again. Let's go ahead and get some healing off. He's getting on the horse. There's no way he can get away here. He just got picked up. He's one shot. Bringing him to his knees. He's won. Let's go. Huge. Huge for us. No. I don't know what we do here. Do we just leave or do we kill Grayson? Grayson is very low. No, I tried to feed and he got too far away. Holy crap, we did it! Let's go, guys. Let's go, baby. Picking up a huge kill. He also had some copper bars we're going to want to pick up, so let's drop some random stuff in our inventory while we're just sitting here. Actually, upgrade on the loot. That's a Merciless Night Stalker chest as well. This is big. How come I can't grab that loot? Right click, right click, right click. Our inventory filled up with random stuff. Let's go ahead and drink. Let's see if we can make vermin salve. We can vermin salve. Oof. All right, guys. I'm feeling great. That was a huge kill for us. Big Grayson. A nice second copper weapon. That is fantastic, as well as a horse. That just saved us a lot of time and opportunity here. Also a chest in this corner I almost forgot. There's actually 2 chests in here that I forgot about. We've got clay. We need to drop clay. Grab some gems. Oh, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. We just got a Twilight Snapper. A Twilight Snapper in Tier 1. I've never seen it before in my entire life. I didn't know that could drop here. I thought that was a Tier 2 only item. Snowflower seeds, we don't care. Whetstones it is. Let's get out of here. I can't believe it. We got a Twilight Snapper. That's rat form. That is rat form so early in the tournament. This is a fast horse. This is an 11. It's a max speed horse. I can't believe it. A Twilight Snapper and a max speed horse. This is the tournament for us to get first place, guys. I cannot have asked for a better start. We killed a player. We eliminated someone's base. We had players fighting all the way across our base. We picked up Grayson and Alpha Wolf in the middle of nowhere. This is wondrous. A tournament of champions. Anachronism with the sub. Thank you. You guys are legendary. We got the rats in the chats. All right, let's see what's going on with this beautiful base. Let's get some more things made and happening here. We got some leather now as well. We got to go kill Keely. All right, blood altar. We need a bit of stone. Who would I even need here? I don't think I need to track anyone, really. And now we are going to want a research station. This is beautiful play right now. A couple plagues coming up. Research desk coming down as well. Kind of running out of space in this little baby base. We are going to need a stone grinder soon so we can get some bricks crafting. Fundamentals, refinement. We need a grinder. That's going to be copper ingots and whetstones. I'm pretty sure we already have all of that. There are a ton of whetstones in here, as well as a couple copper ingots. And some more in the furnace. That is going to be our first grinder. You know what? We don't need this coffin, to be honest. We'll just respawn close by if we die. No big deal whatsoever. That is a Twilight Snapper. I cannot believe it. What's in here? Armor and weapon supply. So we're going to want copper bars. Probably some glass. Get the furnace popping as well. We have so much copper already. We need Keely. That's really all we need is Keely. I'm going to go ahead and put the sulfur in here as well. We'll get the paper right here. It's not really the correct thing for it, and we don't actually have a backup set of gear in there yet. We'll also put the Twilight Snappers in there just because, and the Unsullied Hearts, and these mats. So we're starting to get a little disorganized, but that's all right. We got to get out of here very, very quickly and off to Keely right now. We're going to go ahead and, you know what, we want to put the fish bones away as well, and the fish oil. Let's go and get Keely, and then we are going to be in a beautiful spot this tournament. Hello, kitty. The 11 horse. I can't believe someone got an 11 horse and immediately lost it. This is a once in a lifetime horse. Look at how fast we're going. On the way up. Let's see if anyone's killing Rufus. We would like to have those large chests. Nope, no one's killing Rufus yet. A little bit of lag, unfortunately. I think we just horse lord this down while we're here, right? That's going to give us... That is going to give us our... Oh, I might be in trouble here. That's going to give us our thing to gather mats quicker, right? That's going to give us our enrage. Unfortunately, the sun there is going to do immense damage. I got to freeze them all to give myself some breathing room. Thank God the moon just came out. I wasn't paying attention to the timer.
Start running.
I kind of feel like I might be able to do more damage on the ground here. Let's go ahead and try that. We want those bigger chests, right? That way we can actually be a bit more organized for when we move to tier 2, if we decide to do that. But so far this tournament is off to such a good start for us. I don't know if we're going to need to move. There we go. Fantastic. Also picking up a couple enchanted brews. That's going to make us more deadly with our Shadow Bolt as well as our ultimate Arctic Leap. The other thing that's fantastic about Arctic Leap, and we have mentioned this before, is that the ability to Arctic Leap out of someone else's Arctic Leap is phenomenal. That is an absolute play, especially if you manage to not get frozen by theirs and then you freeze them with yours. So it's almost better to save the Arctic Leap until the other player does. So you have so many plays and counter plays available to you in this game. I think that's why I like it so much. You can just infinitely theory craft. Like Lazy Peon mentioned in his review, there's just so much to do and so much to think about. It feels like every time you leave base, there's a lot that you can be doing to progress, and it almost always helps you. Gotta be careful looking at the map though. I don't want to get caught off, and we cannot lose this horse. This is a tournament winning horse. Here is Shocky. Both of us missing and both of us deciding to go for this. I'm going to choose not to fight that player. I'm choosing not to fight a player, guys. Can I get some emotes in the chat? This is pro progression. We need Keely. If Keely is dead here, I'll have wished I chased that player, though. I'm not going to lie. Here's something going on here. We've got a fallen angel. Here are several players fighting, and I do not see a Keely. Keely might have just now died. This is Jazix, level 20. There's a level 7. They've killed Lydia. Picking him up for 31, the Enchanted Brew. Absolutely popping off right here. Give me the loot. Huge amount of loot right there. Here comes another player. This player is a level 7 goblin. That's not going to work for sure. Now he's dazed as well, so we get a couple free hits on him. Gonna wait for him to spacebar here. And we're going to spacebar and try to get him with the spear Q if we can. Picking another one up. Double kill. He's got some chorus thread and some gems, so this isn't nothing. This is not nothing by any means. We got another player up here as well. We got another vampire just outside the gate. This is a battle of a century here at Keely. Let's see what we've got. This is one brain cell. That's going to be picking him up in that ult for sure. Aura is here as well. Got another player on a horse behind us. We got to be careful here. We are the highest level here. They're going to be going for us. Let's wait for that angel to dissipate. Unfortunately, we're picking one up from the bear. This is Nyam. That's probably my horse as well. No, it isn't. Mine's still inside. Okay, we're hanging out. We got several players here. Everyone's kind of fighting. Nice dodge there by Aura. Our horse is still alive and well here. We're now between 3 players. This is a battle royale. One brain cell's probably going to be going for my horse. Yes, he is. We got him off, though. Picking up brain cell. I can't believe that player just rode by us. Another player on my back now as well. Here comes Aura. Another player as well. This is just insanity. At 9.0, we did lose our horse to Nam. Here's Keely.
Winter's come early. You better be prepared.
Here's Malice as well. You just have a lot of players here. I'm going to let someone else engage. We got to heal. We got to heal and consider picking up some other blood. Malice level 24 here. Picking him up at the spear queue. This is very big for us. Jumping out of that. This is so big if we can kill Malice at 24. Running low on blood, though. We got to be very careful now. Get him with that, please.
I've got one chance to run.
There's the horse inside. That might be our 11. Here's Malice. Pulling him out. Getting him in the spear queue once again. Got him with the shadow bolt. He's won. A great angel here. Fantastic angel from Aura. Aura is going to maybe be able to pick up that gear. He's got it. Big play from Aura. He could also get this kill on me. We got to be very, very careful now. Big pickup from Aura. Wonderfully well done. We're going to pull off here and see what happens. We are running low on blood. I've got to drink something. Another player below us. Alright, we're Wolf. We're heading back to Keeley. If we can get on our horse, we might be okay. Also, we'll probably be healing over time if we can get out of combat. Aura picking up a nice jump there. I'm going to have to be ready to spear queue. Nice hit from Aura here. Playing the environment to our advantage here. Let's grab this stone golem. That could help us. Here is Keeley fighting another player. A big hit here for Aura. This is one brain cell. Holy crap. Is that a 9? Oh, that's a 9.0. I thought that was the 11. All right, we're off here and out. Let's go for a big heal somewhere in a corner. Hopefully this is far enough. Good fight there and good dodges. We barely got out of that one alive. That was very, very close there. Well played by Aura. Also picking up the gear. Here he comes, though. We're in trouble now. This is Goblin. Big hit there from Aura. We might be in trouble here. That could be the end of us. So far, so good, though. He's going to walk right into that. I am one shot here. I think we're dead, guys. Unfortunately, I think we are dead here. No, the hit, the huge hit. That is very unfortunate. We didn't lose a lot. We've got another set in the bank. So many players here. You've got Kiz and Aura. Aura getting the loot here, but he is low. Goblin on his back, Kiz between them. Oh, he got killed by the stone golem. He got killed by the stone golem. He said nah. He said nah. Oh my god, he got him. Look at Kiz. Kiz getting a huge stun as well. They're unable to get the loot bag. Kiz, he's going to wrap back around for it for sure. Kiz is a skull to me, but he's in bone. The stone golem. I can't believe it. The stone golem with the rat strats. Here comes Kiz, wrapping all the way back around. He is going to get all that gear. It's probably going to be too much to carry. There might be a little left on that corpse, so we are going to try to spawn at this waygate. and just see what's there. A beautiful fight all the way across the board. Unfortunately, I was unable to get away. A better player would have went a lot further to heal there. I didn't manage to do that. That was actually a very misplay of me. I should have went much further with the horse. I should have went all the way to the top terrace. We even consistently talk about that. There's Malice's skull as well. We consistently talk about how a lot of players do the same things we do. I'm going to try to drink this really fast. A lot of players do the exact same thing I do, which is just go a little bit not too far away to heal. And I usually can pick up a big kill like we saw in last tournament. Sometimes you're able to chase players in a really convenient way. Here's Keely as well. I'm going to make a bone guard chest here. Oh, nice try. Here's Hellfish. Actually picking that up, unfortunately. Coming in with the Q. I hear Keely casting. She's starting to get low. Here's Jazix as well. Everybody wants Keely now. Stolen! This guy's horse is named Stolen. Here's one brain cell. Get him in with the 12. Hellfish is the only one here with any gear. Here comes Aura. Aura at level 5. Ah! The Fallen Angel is in play. Ah! I'm just clawing everybody to death. Let's see if my 11 horse is available. If we can get Keely and an 11 horse, that would be good enough for us. I'm getting Hellfish with the 16. Where is Keely? I still hear her casting. Let me take a look inside, guys. If we have our 11 horse here, that's going to be massive. I think it might be this green one in the corner. It is the green one in the corner. Let's leave it in the corner, and then we'll bring the other horse a little bit closer. That way... Keely's still freezing everybody in sight. Come on, that's Shade. No, Aura, what are you doing? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Ah! You're crazy. There's like 6 players here. All of them are level 1 to 5. Oh, oops, we both countered at the same time. I got Keely on me here. You hear a lot of players healing. I need to pick up a gear bag. Freeze! I'm getting very low right now. We gotta be careful here. Getting a little bit of health back. How did that net hit me? Where's Keely? Keely's 1. I'm 1 here. I need Keely, else this is all not worth it. I gotta kill her, guys. I gotta kill her. No one else seems to want to. Here's Catfish on the horse as a skull player. Here's Wooly 27 coming in as well. Big Arctic Leap there. That's actually going to do a lot of damage to Wooly. Aura here now as well. You have just so many players. Ah! How is she still alive? Ah! Look at how many players are getting Keely. This is insane. Ah! We gotta get the 11 horse and get out. I'm out of here. We've got Keely. Let's go home and make some leather. I can't believe we got out of that alive. Feast, brothers. That was absolute insanity at Keely. We lost our gear set, but we didn't actually have anything. We've got an entire spare set of copper at home. We were only level 19. We did have a nice copper mace as well as some chorus thread and leather, but it's nothing big at all. That was actually a very easy death for us and a good trade for Keely in my opinion. It wasn't high risk or high reward, but I wasn't trying to go specifically out of my way to fight there. We did make a mistake, so we learned a valuable lesson there to go further away to heal, and that's going to be fine, right? We're still in a really good spot now, and we're going to be on the way up to Night Stalkers. So let's go ahead and craft, right? We'll grab some raw materials here. So we left some stuff available to us, and now we can make the hide machine. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we'll grab a bunch of this, and we've just got so much leather coming our way now. That is going to be a very, very easy set for us. We have enough chorus thread as well for an entire set of Night Stalkers, so we are in a fantastic position now, and we have a ton of coppers. We're going to be able to upgrade our castle hard here and get fully back into all the gear that we already had. So a wonderful, wonderful trade-off there, and we still have a spear waiting for us as well. This is just wonderful. We're going to be on the way up here to level 30 now. If I can grab some, you know what, we should have saved a couple of these gear sets though. Unfortunately, I'm not in the best position gear wise, but that is okay.
Madness and stupidity.
We're going to try to advertise a little bit here within the game world so we can get some EU players to come out. I know you all want some EU servers. I would love to make that happen, guys. I really, really would. So we're going to try to get that going in the future. This is all community funded, so please join the Discord. We do have a link where you can donate to the tournament to keep the prize pools going. But thank you all so much for joining us and for hanging out. Night Zero, I appreciate the follow and welcome. This is Tournament 6 and a summer-long $3,000 Cash Cup Series. Alright, so I'm at base. What do I need? I think I need bones. And I really need to make a blood rose ring if we can. Unfortunately, I don't have all the mats for that, so we're just gonna have to make a bone ring for now. We are coming up and waiting for our Night Stalker set. So in the meantime, we could actually be functioning and getting things done. Why don't we take some random stuff for now? I already had a bone ring. That's okay. So we'll put the second bone ring in here. I do need a couple blood roses. We'll get the unsullied hearts in here as well. Let's just put the majority of our mats back for now. And then get everything else inside of the simple workbench. And then while we're waiting for this leather to craft, let's go ahead and get some more. I think we need mostly stone. I think I see a player down here though. This looks like a player. I'm only level 10. I have really nothing to lose at the moment. I do see some blood roses as well. Let's grab some stone. That's full Night Stalker. All I need now is Clive, and we're going to be able to go get iron and cotton. I feel like we're moving at a pretty good pace. We did have a slowdown there at Keely, but overall we're doing very well. I think we're going to be all the way up to level 30 right now. And one of the first players into tier 2. Uh-oh. Oh, my heart's about to decay. Ooh, that would have been very bad if we were gone. If we were unable to, if someone destroyed our castle via decay, that would be horrible. So let's go ahead and grab some blood out and get that down as well. I want to expand the borders also to get us a little bit closer to the road. And I would like to make this the rat trap spot. So let's go ahead and chop this wood down. And this will be the spot where I want to draw players back to it in order to capitalize on the rat trap. We can pull them from copper mine here if we're low. We can also get them off the road. It's going to be hard to get most players on a server like this into the rat trap, but it would be beautiful if it worked. Alright, so I need to just make like a strange little contraption here, right? So it's gonna look something like this. Also, we want to make sure players can't jump into our base. Oh no, our base is secure. Okay. Alright, so we need some leather, and then we're gonna be ready to go. I would also like to make some vermin salves today, and we're almost up to the rat already, so we can actually rat Quincy. We'll probably be one of the first players in the game to have the rat. There's our Blood Rose ring and our Night Stalker. We actually have Merciless Night Stalker unlocked as well. We only need 3 more leather. So we are absolutely going to be coming up right now. Let's take a beat here for a second to go get a bit more copper. Make sure we put on the correct gear as well before we leave base. Go ahead and leave this in here. And this, actually we'll just drop these on the ground now that we're in Night Stalker. So here we go, we are already level 23, we're doing good. Let's grab some copper. All we need is about 12 leather to be crafted, and we will be upwards of, I don't even have gloves, so that would be, we'd be 26, and then we would be 27. So we're on the way up to level 27 here, doing very well. Just gotta grab ourselves some copper, that way we can be ready to get servants. Doing a pretty good job of not fighting. I did take some fights. Most of those I won. Aura outplayed us all the way across the board on that loot, but he did end up dying to the stone golem, which means another player probably got away with all that good loot. Oof, that was close actually. Trying to look for a big worker buff as well if we can. Coerce thread as well. That is going to help us get into the Night Stalker, or at least have a second set ready to go. But at this rate, we will be in iron and cotton, very quickly. All we need is Beatrice. So we're going to be making a play to Beatrice, and we're going to be making a play to cotton here in just a little while. I think I'm going to drink this because we do need some blood, and I do like rogue blood quite a bit. We're going to take a little damage for it, but that's going to be worth it. Not seeing a ton of copper, so it looks like someone did go through here recently. Let's see if there's any chests. We're also looking for gems and recipes, right? So all of these breakables have a chance to give us what we're looking for. Not quite fast enough on the counter there. Also taking a lot of damage, so we're going to head home to heal and put on our next set. I think I want to hit Grayson as well. We'll grab another piece of Merciless. I'm going to... No, this is bad. This is bad. I'm getting very low. I do want that golden chest, so we're going to pull off and heal. And then we're going to grab the golden chest, and we're going to be on the way up. Here's Havoc Predator. We chased him back to his base earlier, and we did zero out one of his neighbors. This would probably be a good base to raid right now if we could get explosives. Trying to grab this creature buff. That's going to be a speed boost. Probably kill this man trap as well after we heal. Here comes a player. There's actually Havoc Predator at level 0. little bit slow on the counter, and we gotta be careful here. Here comes a Treant. That could probably one-shot us at this stage. This was actually a very bad decision to fight this man trap. That is gonna be some Morning Lily though, so that'll stop us from having to go to the graveyard in order to get those 12 eye level rings, or at least the 9 eye level ring. Alright, let's head home here. Make some good plays and get the rest, excuse me, the rest of our Night Stalker gear on. I do need to make some tea here in just a moment, guys. I feel the tiredness slipping in, so we need to get cracked out on some matcha. I also blended up a fruit shake this morning, as you all can see on the IRL YouTube video, how to save money and eat healthier. Check it out on the YouTube. It's super random. It's probably one of my first times doing a face reveal. But we are getting some stuff done and moving forward with the tournament. On the way up to Night Stalker right now. If you're just tuning in, we've zeroed one player's base. We've gotten quite a bit of PvP, and we have significantly more bosses than we had last tournament. So we're doing great. We also somehow picked up some Twilight Snappers. Here comes, let's start with gloves, and then let's move to Merciless. We do need Night Stalker boots, but this is going to be fantastic. I'm going to grab the tea and go to the bathroom very quickly while we wait for all this to heal. I'm also naturally regenerating some health over time, so I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Thanks for tuning in, and please join the giveaway at Iron Only PvP. Alright guys, sorry about that. The tea is now ready. Thank you, Highborn, for that massive subscription, you frickin' legend. Frickin' name, Mr. Bigglesworth. It's freezing in here, guys. We're on the way up right now. We're doing very good in this tournament. If you look in the chat, people are saying it's an absolute hellhole over at Clive, just like last tournament. You've probably got hundreds of players fighting and battling to the death. I've got the tea bag inside of the tea. We're coming back to the computer now. Sorry about that, but we are back. Nice little break, though. We are going to be all the way up now into full Night Stalker here at level 28. Feeling great. I need to make some more key progressional plays right now, so I am actually going to head to Grayson, and we're going to kill Grayson. Probably going to be avoiding Clive for the most part. That's usually an absolute hellhole, and no one there is going to have anything that I need. Of course, we want the Merciless copper weapon, but we're not going to waste a huge amount of tournament time in order to go for that. Let's just see what we can do. We're actually skipping some fights now. We're trying to play smarter and better. All we need to get Merciless full would be the recipes and a couple leathers. So if we can kill Grayson 2 or 3 more times, we're going to be in a very, very good position. I am going to leave the monsters alive this time. That way maybe some players get hit if they try to come in on top of us. We do have the 11 horse as well, so we're going to want to tuck him in the very far back of this fight.
I don't know who you are, but you walked into the wrong camp.
Just so many monsters here, unfortunately. And we don't have... I was pushing C there. That was actually really weird. Nice, picking that one up. No, this is bad. We have to reset this. We got to reset Grayson and fight these ads. This is terrible. If a player came right there, we would have no ult and no counter. That would have been really, really, really bad for us. And now the sun as well. This could get terrible very quickly. Just taking way too much damage right now. Our health is so low if a player shows up right now. This is awful. Also getting stunned, unfortunately. We need a full reset here, all the way to the top. Probably just going to use Creature Blood here because we only have 2 salves. Very, very bad play there. I'm surprised the ads chased us that far, but I guess that was the closest patrol. A little pack. Please, if you guys would like to talk about donations and setting up the rule set for the next tournament. Here comes Catfish. We saw him earlier. He is level 23. It's not really a fight we want to take, but it's also a fight that wouldn't really affect me that much. Alright, he's gone, so we got him out of here. We know he's nearby, which means we need to maintain a really nice health integrity for the rest of this fight against Grayson. Alright, we need to play Grayson here very, very carefully. Also want to go ahead and loot these chests because we know another player's here, so let's be the first one to get the chests. I also feel like a lot of times these barrels drop Merciless and other things, so we'll try to grab those as well. We should be able to do an immense amount of damage, though, to Grayson, now that we're actually over his level. Beautiful play on Grayson right now, guys. Sorry, I was fully concentrating here, trying to maintain that high health integrity. That is going to be the end of Grayson. Very easy fight this time. Iron PvP only to join. We do have another player coming. I hear that the monster's firing. Here comes Catfish. He's not going to be able to get that, though. Unfortunately, he is going to ult. He's going to pick up the iframe here. This is going to be a 1 versus 1 against Catfish, I believe. Although I wonder... I don't think he can actually get on the horse while he's iframing, but I'm not positive. I think we're going to try to... No. We don't care about Catfish, right, guys? I don't know. He used his iframe, and he took a big hit there. Okay, we let him go. And we get on the horse here. And we chase him just 1 floor. I think he's gonna counter here right away. I was unable to get my ult off here. So same for him. I'm actually way up right now. That could be him getting the horse. That could definitely be him getting the horse. Fantastic 11 on the horse right there. Another player coming as well. This is actually very bad. This is Elon Musk. He missed with his Q somehow, even though I was standing still. That could be big for us. Here comes a player on our back. I think we're dead here, guys. This is Lucifer. I definitely countered that, man. Come on, I countered that. We're dead, guys. 100% we're dead here. Just too many players here. I just talked about avoiding PvP, and unfortunately, I didn't listen to my own advice, as usual. This is Merciless Night Stalker gloves that we're losing here, as well as our sets. That's a piece of Merciless and full Night Stalker. We wanted to avoid PvP, and instead I went against my instinct to fight that player, and that cost us an 11 horse and our life. There's just so many players here right now. There's over 4 players here. Lucifer is fighting Elon Musk. They're maintaining this fight, though. One of them is going to pull off with all the goods. So they're both going to be able to get on the horse here, unfortunately. And they're off to the races. Another player's just arrived as well. This is Catfish. Very bad of us to take that fight. We had plenty of inventory and all of the loot that we needed. We need to focus and make pro progression plays. There's no reason to fight players that are under our level or the same level right now. We just want to get out of tier 1. I think I might go take a look at Clive really fast as a low level and just see what's going on over there, and then we'll respawn at base. We do have a ton of leather being crafted, and we have plenty of coarse thread at base, as well as coppers, so it didn't set us back very much, but losing the Merciless Night Stalker did make us lose 1 item level. I believe Merciless Night Stalker also offers a set bonus. I think of a movement speed, but that could be Merciless Hollow Fang. I can't remember, but we do want to look into that in the very near future. You have 1 player who supposedly rushed explosives. We have 6 hours of raid time, so you're going to have a lot of players having to fight to the death here. No, I need to go south here to get to Clive. What am I doing? Alright, so south and then west, and we'll take just a little peep. I know we're level 0. It's probably not going to be a lot, but if we happen to show up and we picked up Clive, that would be really big. We also don't have a horse back in base. That was a very, very bad play of me, guys. I recognize that. We should not have fought that player. It literally cost us everything, our horse and our life. It's very... I also thought that would be a good position to... I mean, we were down here in the corner. I don't really understand why there were so many players back there. It's such a random spot of the map. There's nothing really nearby, but it is what it is. There are a lot. There was 4 players there in total, and just a random spot in the middle of the map in tier 1, so you can feel how full this server is. You can't get anything done or go anywhere without there just being an absolute ton of players nearby. The server is on the way up and absolutely going well. Sorry, guys, I did just take a small break for tea, but that is over, and we're feeling good again.
Madness.
Madness and stupidity. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love, as always. Much appreciated, everybody. Thank you for the subs. Please pop off some sub emotes in the chat. Try them out. We just bought them on Fiverr. Here's a lot of monsters here, as well as a horse. So already this, in my opinion, is a good pickup. Let's see. We've got a level 9 here, whose name is Horse, and it looks like Clive has just been killed. So Clive is dead, but we have a horse. So let's go ahead and head back to base. There's not a lot of stuff for us to pick up here. If we had picked up a Clive, this trip definitely would have been worth it. But like I mentioned, we're waiting for the leather to finish crafting. Because we just lost the whole set, we're going to need, what is it, 8 each? 8 or 4 each? We're going to need probably somewhere around 25 leathers. So we're going to let that craft, and then we're going to head back to base. Unfortunately, this is a slow horse. Lord Then said I missed Clive 3 times now. That is unfortunate. There was also some, a couple blood roses back there, so we're going to want to grab some blood roses if we can. You do see other players here. I see another player without an airlock. So those are the players you're going to want to allow them to open the gate and let them put you inside their base and then fight them to the death. And then you're going to be able to zero out those castles, guys. It is 11:49 a.m. in the morning. We're about an hour and a half into the server's lifespan. And for sure, you're going to be having players who are almost on the way up to iron or already crafting their Merciless copper. This is an 8-8. Let's take a look at what this horse is. This is a 9-0. Not much better, but we're going to take it. Probably someone's going to be killing Quincy soon. I would really like to get the rat down if possible and kill ourselves a rat. I think you've got a couple players inside fighting Grayson again. And I do want to take a look at the set. Here's a player right here. Here's a player. It's AK and Chef something. Chef is one shot here. This could be a massive pickup for us. We are level 0, but if we manage to freeze one of these players... If we can freeze AK, that's going to be a kill. So all we have to do here is ultimate this. Oh, unfortunately, AK got all the loot. Nice pickup there. I tried. No one can say I didn't try on that one. There is a golden chest here, so I kind of want to grab that. Where was that? Didn't I just see a golden chest? That's all right. We'll go ahead and pick our horse back up. I tried. Honestly, that would have been massive. I should have done it a little bit sooner, but I'm getting better with the Arctic Leap. We did directly get him. To be honest, I kind of feel like, let me know what you guys think of this in the chat. I'd love your opinions here, but I do feel as though you shouldn't be able to push loot all in this game. I feel like you should have to individually pick up items. Like a lot of other games in the genre, you know, this is essentially a battle royale that's elongated over time. And so in a lot of games similar to this one, you have to right click and choose the items that you want. That would force combat to be a little bit more intense and interesting, and it would also be more dangerous to loot someone. So you would have to fully secure your kill, right? And check the surrounding area before looting someone. Here's a 10-0 horse. This is a nice horse. Here's Diablo. He's going to put up a counter. I'm level 0. Let's go ahead and head home and get the rest of our stuff crafted. Fantastic tournament so far. The sheer amount of players that we're coming across is making this beautifully interesting. I do absolutely want to get rat and probably try to rat Quincy here in the next 30 minutes. Likely someone is going to be ahead of the pack going for iron if they can kill Quincy. So let's go ahead and make some strategic plays right now. We also need to upgrade the level of our base. So this tannery is just popping out some leather right now. Got some more copper bars as well, just doing great. Grabbing that copper spear. I kind of want to go for a copper sword. I want to get them with the spin on their counter. I see a lot of players rocking the counter still. So we are out of course thread though, so that is going to put us back significantly. We're going to have to go farm a bit. Yes, actually that did hurt us losing that piece of gear, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and grab the bone ring as well. We should have enough to get ourselves... Alright, here's a piece of armor. We've got bone guard boots. Alright, so we're hanging out, and we need some more chorus thread, which should be farmable. There's plenty of monsters nearby. It says in queue. What does that mean? Coming up. Just need some plant fibers. And we'll go out with some salves as well. We also forgot to salve in that last fight. We did have those 2 salves on us. So I lost track and squirreled a little bit there. And we suffered the consequences, but you guys are here for the content. We're making stuff happen. Sometimes we die. It's the way of the world. Let's go ahead and get into some plated while we wait as well. So we've got bone guard leggings coming up. Do we need those? Yes. And bone guard gloves would be great as well. So just a bit more animal hide. We'll keep 500 of that in here as well, just in case this happens again. Getting pretty cocky. I haven't been saving any gear, guys, so I am a little bit cocky right now, unfortunately. We should have had a gear set or two on standby already. Got the bone guard gloves. That is going to bring us up to plated. So we need plated legs. Sorry guys, my mouse wheel. I think we need basically plated full here. So we'll be close to where we were. We're still doing excellent, but we need to cut the deaths a little bit short. We need to be careful on these pro progression plays. There it is right there, the perfect example of why you cannot take every single PvP fight. I appreciate that big compliment, Highborn. Welcome to the stream. We're absolutely hanging out. Trying to get some stuff done here. I do want to complete the set. Let me take a look as well. Does it? Let me see. You know what? We don't want to leave yet. We can actually make Merciless, right? No, we need Course Thread for that as well. So that does have a set bonus, but it's nothing crazy. I believe it isn't until Tier 2 that we get the truly incredible pieces of that set. I'm going to go ahead and kill this wolf just so we have a buff. Picking up a tiny creature buff here is fine. Lots of wolves as well. That's going to give us plenty of bones. I think I'm going to take a look at Quincy, guys. I believe we're getting to the point in time where players are likely going to be heading to kill Quincy. So we're going to take a look at that. We also need to be very, very careful. I think we're going to take a small beat here, and we're going to work on our base because we do know that there is a player out there alive somewhere that has explosives. So this could be very bad if they're watching the stream. Obviously, they know exactly where the base is, unfortunately. Go ahead and stack some more raw mats in here. That's looking good to me. We do want to bring out a little bit of bone in case we find rats and a little bit of grass. That way we can make salves on the go. But we also need... What do we need? Stone? We would need stone and blood to finish our walls, and we would need leather and copper to upgrade our heart. Let's go ahead and get that done as well. So there's the first upgrade. We're on the way to iron. I need stone. Alright, let's grab ourselves some stone, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and put on our farm for stone. Also, we want frostbat. We should have already had that. That would have made a lot of those fights significantly easier. We need to try to make this as difficult as possible for a player to siege us in these first 6 hours. Obviously, the first players to explosive are going to be able to get some massive base raids off. So we need to block all 3 of our exits. We just need some wood and some grass and some fiber right now. Also, this is going to give us gems. So we're going to be getting a little bit closer to our Merciless copper and getting ready for some come up. I know I'm taking too many fights, guys. I know I have actually pulled off of several fights so far. We are much better this tournament than last tournament. I hear you, and I appreciate and respect that criticism. I'm going to take that into account. I've promised to do that, but sometimes I still get distracted. It's just who I am. But we're working on it. That is the biggest criticism we had from the last tournament, so I hear you all and love you. And thank you for trying to help us on this journey to improving. We are trying to win this tournament for the first time ever. Often we're just out here producing content, hanging out, and living the dream. But this time, guys, we are going to be making some pro progression plays when we can, if we can. So we're going to slow down here a little bit, and we're going to finish the base. Wait. I just realized we don't have to block off every exit. Actually, it doesn't matter, guys. I forgot we already had our grinder. I forgot. Let's move into tier 2 stone.
Madness and stupidity.
Castle walls. What do we need? We need some planks. Plenty of planks. Oh, we're looking good.
Madness
Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love, guys, and welcome to the stream. We are hanging out today trying to get some stuff done. All we need to do is get the basics. The basics here. We're going to need plenty of bricks. Let's go ahead and gather some stone right now. You know what? We actually have so much copper, and we're going to need to equip our servants. Why don't we make ourselves a set of copper, right? Let's get a copper mace going. Actually, we're out of copper. No, we're not out. I think we have some spread out here. Yeah, we do. We're doing a lot better on organization as well. You guys got to give me a little bit of credit. I'm doing better than normal. I'm going to leave this here for now. So all we're going to do is get stone and wood here in the next few minutes. We only have to do 3, 6, 9. We only have to do 12 walls. So we need about 120 bricks. And we're going to be on the way up to stone, and then we don't have to worry about blocking any exits. So because players are meting in the chat, right, they're talking about players with explosives. We know Clive has been killed a couple times. We've got to make a pro-progressional play here. This is absolutely true. With 6 hours of raid time, we need to get into stone. Also, I would like to be going for a stone golem and sieging a player. So we have to be able to get some scourge stone here in a little while. Also, we're going to need a lot of gem dust for that golem. So because we're only tier 1 right now, we're going to be trying to get some gems from these rocks and from random stone nodes. Here we go. The mace also has such a wide AoE. It's very easy to pick up everything that we need. We're going to be getting lumber for planks and plant fiber. So we are on the way up to a tier 2 castle. It's going to be pretty basic here at the start, but we have to start worrying about iron, guys. There are going to be players who are probably attempting Quincy soon and Clive. So now we're a bit behind the curve. We did take too many PvP fights as usual, but we're not going to be stuck in copper for the entire first 12 hours of the tournament today. Absolutely not. Also, thank you guys for letting me know in chat about these stone walls. They do give more stone than the rocks do. So we're going to take a little bit of time here to farm, work on our base, and hopefully get rat. We need to actually make a little pen for us to fight the rat. You've seen the rat strat videos and the rat plays actually working in the game. All we have to do is bring those back, right? We just need to be careful. And thank you guys once again. I'm going to put a sticky note on my computer that says do not take fights. And we're going to try to rat our way into Quincy and then move up to iron. We're going to wait on Clive a little bit for some other players to finish it. A lot of players will be going tier 2 iron and cotton soon, but we're not that far behind. As long as we can pick up a Quincy and a Clive here in the next hour, I think we'll be on par. And because we have putrid rat, as soon as we get the rat, we're going to be in a beautiful position. I also think mace is going to be good for fighting the rat, just because the sheer amount of adds that it has. Alright, I hate gathering. I think we've done enough gathering for now. This should be our entirety of our castle. Such a good idea to go get explosives early. Pick up some of these stone castles, or some of these wood castles, excuse me. Alright, here we go. This is going to take a very long time to finish crafting. So we're going to go try to do a couple more things and get some more stuff done. Let me take a look at what we need to actually get the rat going, right? If we get the rat quickly, that would be beautiful. We need stone and bone, and then I think we're also going to need fish bones to summon it, and grave dust. So let's go ahead and leave, and we'll see if we can't get some of these mats. see a lot of players rocking the mace. The cooldown was benefited by the last PvP patch. And, excuse me. So the Q will be doing a lot more damage a lot more often. So we have every tier 1 boss that we need except Clive. Let's go ahead and pick up our abilities that we need as well. Let's be very careful leaving base without the abilities that we want. We've got Frost, we've got Counter, and we've got Arctic Leap. Alright. Probably a kill on Grayson here would be good. That would also give us Chorus Thread because he's a human. But again, guys, we want to check Quincy. If we can pick up... There's actually some plated. If we can pick up a kill on Quincy, we are going to be miles ahead of the majority of the players, I would say, at this stage. If someone already has it, they are going to be very far ahead. But the tournament is 2 days long. And we've got 4 more hours on the siege window. It's going to get crazy. Here's Free Johnny. Level 30. I think we go for that. This player is actually higher level than us. And I have nothing in my inventory. I think we actually go for that. He's also going up into the graveyard. That could be a beautiful spot. It's going to be hard to chase him, though, because the skeletons leave the green circles on the ground. Let's pray he gets knocked off by a god tier prediction. Okay, we're narrowly avoiding death here. Nice play by Johnny. All the way through the graveyard. We're lucky we didn't get knocked off there. Level 30, what could he have? He must have Night Stalker or Merciless Night Stalker. Getting him off his horse here for sure. He has a Clive kill, actually. He has a Clive kill, guys. This could be dangerous for us. Let's go ahead and salve. Keep him away from these horses. Here is a level 27 as well. This is Ilana Musk. Nice hit there. Frostback coming out. Another Frostback coming out. Johnny's going to get frozen here. He's going to ultimate to try to save himself. Free Johnny getting low. He is the highest level player at the moment. Getting him with another Frostback. Another player's just arrived. This is now a 4-way. We're going to be careful here. I don't know how that doesn't get him out of Wolf, if I'm being perfectly honest. That's going to be a freeze into the ultimate, though. This is big. Let's go ahead and pop a salve. Beautiful escape there. Ilana Musk now on her back. Dr. Dexter coming through as well. No, we gotta jump out of this. I needed to push shift there, guys. That was bad. I'm sorry. Great freezes from Ilana. This is now getting dangerous. No way is that close enough. Here comes Dr. Dex on our back, guys. I think we're going to suffer a death for this one, unfortunately. Here's Dr. Dex on our back and a Frostbat. That is death for us once again. Unfortunately, just getting caught out consistently. Free Johnny's base there. Absolutely saved him. So once again, we made a very poor play here. And I just can't stop myself, man. I want to get some PvP. I want to kill players that are higher level, but we've got players on our back constantly. That should have been an easy kill on Free Johnny. We even kept him between us and the other player and had the perfect ultimate. So I'm failing to capitalize on my classically noted iron-only PvP. We've got players in chat saying we should go rat form before we go Quincy. That would be the play. Thank you all for tuning in and for joining us for this crazy tournament. The third and fourth parties are unbelievable. We're getting hit by 4 or 5 players everywhere we go. We've got a copper weapon already waiting for us in base. I really need to make that coffin. This is now affecting our gameplay by not having a coffin. That was just the perfect ult. Absolutely in 1 versus 1 combat there. We would have devastated Johnny, but the third party and then the fourth party is going to come through as usual. We're going to pick up a little bit of health here. We're going to make a strange play. We're going to go get a horse. I like the idea to get Putrid Rat. We need Rat for him. We can see already I was absolutely there trying to maintain full health and only third party. But it's just not going to be enough. You just have too many players out in the world and a lot of players on horses. It's going to make it almost impossible to get a fight early here in Tier 1 with any amount of, you know, not fairness per se, but just it's very hard to get a 1 versus 1 off. And we need to keep that in mind, and we need to take that into account, and we need to fight less. So we've lost 3 or 4 sets today. We've killed the majority of players that we fought in 1 versus 1 and even 1 versus 2. But the third and fourth parties are outrageous, and we cannot escape with the space bars and the Q. Also, many of these players have now killed Clive, so they've got the double space bar. Gonna pick up a horse here, and we're going to make a play for Putrid Rat now. So I'm going to actually make a play here to walk around Tier 2, and we're going to pick up fish bones and fish. We need to kill Lydia to get the Devourer as well. That'll help us get Putrid Rat. But the next play that we have for right now, guys, just because we lost another set, is that we're going to need some Chorus Thread to get into Night Stalker. We're going to need some Blood Roses to get our ring back. And then I want to get Putrid Rat. Putrid Rat is going to be available to us for the entirety of the game, so we do want to make some plays that'll affect everything positively. Here's another player. This is Say Thy Name, unfortunately. They're just going to get a horse and leave. It does look like they have copper, and they kind of look like they want to fight. But this is a 9-6, and it looks faster than their horse, so we might be okay here, to be honest. They're also a bit low, so look at all these players that are already here in Tier 2. Let's take a look where we are. We're in a good spot, and they're not going to chase us. They're going to make a good play to not chase. I need... Here's another player's base. You just have a ton of T2 players already ready to go. These players are going to be getting iron and other things, but we need to go for Putrid Rat. Thank you for pointing that out in chat. I am going to grab boxes, and it's almost daytime, so we're going to head to the Werewolf Village, and we're going to full loot that. I think I'm going to grab this this worker. Just to have some blood. There we go. That's going to be 18% blood. And I need to loot Octavian's chests, but we have to be careful because we're only level 1, so more than likely these monsters will be able to essentially one-shot us, so we have to be incredibly careful. But we do have probably all the blood roses we need now for the ring, and we're working toward Putrid Rat and then Quincy. So thank you for calling that out, you guys. I am reading chat today and hanging out. I know I'm on a bit of delay for tournament integrity, but we are on the way up here. Also, we hear someone else is already inside of Octavian. Someone's in Dawnbreak. Imagine if we picked up a Beatrice here. There's Beatrice, but I don't see anyone else, so they likely already left. There's some more Twilight Snappers. Beautiful. Here we go. Let's pick up everything we need for this rat. We just need some fish. Oh, that was a really good call for whoever left that silver in there for us. What a trap card. Here's a player. This is Lucifer. There's a chest outside as well. This could be very, very nice for us. After we get this chest, we need to leave and go Werewolf Village because it's daytime. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, the table's going to get destroyed. This could be big for us. Okay, all we need is this chest and we can leave. No! No, I was outside the range of that. There's no way. They had line of sight on me there. Very unfortunate here. Hopefully no one gets our loot. If we get that in the chest, we're going to be in such a good spot. We're very close to our corpse as well. No, very dangerous play with the fire arrow, but we have everything we need. If someone does not loot us and we can get to the werewolf village in the next 10 minutes and get home, this will actually be a beautiful play. We'll have all the fish bones we need, and all we will have to do is go to graveyard. So this is an unconventional play, but it could pay off as always. Also, we know that there were 3 horses here, and all 3 of those horses are gone, so you definitely have players grabbing horses as much as they can all over the place right now. There is a horse, thankfully. Hopefully we can get on this safely. There we go, feeling good. 9-5 as well. Making some crazy plays as usual, guys. Unfortunately, we've lost too many sets, and we took too much PvP. We promised we wouldn't do it today, and sometimes I just can't live up to that promise. There's my loot sack. How did I not grab that? Alright, that is everything that we need from this village. Let's go ahead and leave. So we've got some wool thread as well for tier 3. We've got plenty of fish. Let us go ahead and take a look at getting some health back here. I don't know if this is far enough for the monsters to reset. And now let's make our way up to the werewolf village while it's daytime. Unfortunately, we swapped the 9-5 for an 8-3, which is very slow. We do need to get off the road and heal because this is going to be a very popular destination for players to show up at. How much time do we have in the day? We have only a little bit of time in the day. I actually don't know if we can make it up to the werewolf village. But the reason why we came here, guys, is fish bones. We're picking up some fish bones in order to get the putrid rat so we can try to rat Quincy, only because we're behind the curve now. And because we will likely be able to rat Octavian as well if we get very, very lucky. Build another grinder. That is a fantastic idea. I need some whetstones for that, but I'll try to make that happen. Thank you all for tuning in, man. All the tips, the love, the tricks. I really, really appreciate it. I do not think we're going to be able to loot this werewolf village in time, so we might just have to hit Octavian. I meant to... Oh, we got a 10-3. Okay, we actually swapped horses there. This is a nice come up. We've had a couple fast horses today and unfortunately lost them. But we've got to make some unconventional plays because we're losing to the 3rd, 4th, and 5th parties non-stop. We did lose a 1 versus 1 at the early start of the tournament against Mini. So you've got some good players out here. They're doing animation canceling. We got to rest here. I know this path very well now. And unfortunately, you lose the sunlight very quickly. I doubt you're going to have that many players looting Werewolf Village. I hope not anyway. So we'll go ahead and grab some of this stuff. We have to be careful. The werewolves will be here any second, guys. So we only have a very short window to loot this. That window is about to be over. I'm probably only going to be able to get one. This is probably the last house that we can get, unfortunately. And then we gotta go. These werewolves are so fast, and they literally one-shot at this level. So we have to leave now. We got a little bit of loot there. Nothing crazy. All right, feeling good. Let's go ahead and leave via the cave passage as well, which is going to be right here. And that'll bring us very close to home. So we want to start utilizing that when we're in the tier 2 zone. I've been practicing that on my own server as well, just to get used to this. Guys, I know this looks a little bit scuffed here at the end. We started off the tournament as usual. I almost always have a fantastic start. We can usually key 1 or 2 players to death and pick up some gear bags early in the tournament, and then I start to fall off as I squirrel around and I get distracted by PvP, but we're bringing it back now. We're 2 hours in. I still think we can pick up a Quincy and a Clive in the next 30 minutes and get out of Copper. That is going to be the goal for the rest of this hour. Thank you, guys. Please type !mark giveaway for all the details. I'm going to be giving away base copies of V Rising as well as some DLCs, and we're going to be hanging out and getting some stuff done. Yes, this is incremental progress, guys. This is absolutely incremental. We've made some big plays and some good progress toward improvements. We have the chests organized. We've got our base set up in a really nice way where we can't be raided as long as we get into stone. You do have a player's castle up here, which is decaying. This is Dragonform's decaying castle. Let's go ahead and bounce off the mountain. We'll see what this is about. How come why can't I make that jump? That should be makeable, right? Nice, that is makeable. He's got the scarecrows. Where is his heart? Hopefully I have some bones. I don't have any bones. This player has all kinds of stuff. Oh my god, let's go. Let me in. Let me in. I'm a blood-deprived vampire. We got the rat strats. We're breaking into castles. This player right now is getting a message that his castle is under attack. If he's out in the world, he's probably going to be coming home, and we don't have a weapon. I'm now risking a lot to get this. I should probably even grab a weapon at the very least off these wolves down here, right? Here he comes. Just terrible timing for us. Terrible timing. The worst timing. Gonna pick him up in the freeze here. The wolves are gonna pull him out of that, though. No, I can't believe it. That is just terrible timing. No, he was close enough to get that message and actually make it back. That is unfortunate timing.
I bet your head's worth a lot.
Oh, that would have been so big. We would have got everything.
Madness.
Madness and stupidity. It's what's going on right now. We're feeling good. We zeroed out one player. We got into their castle. We're not going to be able to do it for the second time just yet. All right, where are we? We should be directly next to base. Yes. This is why I made this base, guys, right here. Here we go. Fantastic. Who's this? There's actually a player right next to me. There's a player named Rat Killer. They're right on top of my base. We're going to have to key that castle down for sure. I can't have a player building on the other side, but we do want to finish, right? We got the bricks going, so this wasn't all bad, guys. I know it seems a little compulsive and a little strange, everything that we just went through, but we actually managed to pick up some good plays there. So we are going to be able to get some nice things going. Let's get some leather and cloth out as well. Leather, cloth, and let's go ahead and give ourselves our first cloak. That razor serpent wrap, we got to get the drip. Actually, no, I remember that one's trash. The tier 2 razor looks really good, but the tier 1's tiny and kind of trashy. What else are we doing? We were finishing our castle, right? So this isn't all bad. We're making some progress here. It's not perfect, but we're on the way up. We're almost unsiegeable for the next couple hours until someone gets a siege golem. A second grinder would be a really, really good idea, but we're almost done anyway. All we need to do is get the set, and we need Lydia here, so I do need to make a tracker, and we need to track Lydia down. We need some stone, so we'll go ahead and grab some stone. I think I had, yep, we do have our copper weapon, so we're back into copper. And then we've got our cloak. All we need is a bit of bone, and we'll be all the way back here. So sorry about the scuff, guys. We are this is a tournament, so players are very good. They're very direct in what they're doing, and they're competitive. So we've got some bone guard, and then that's going to allow us to get up and into plated bone again as well. So we're falling behind, but I'm feeling good, and we're getting some stuff done. Let's go ahead and probably drink a nearby wolf. Grab this wolf for health. This player just finished their base. We've got a base directly on top of us. We're going to need explosives to bring that down. We also have some T2 gems now and some beautiful fish. So we are on the way up to Putrid Rat. Give me a moment here while we kind of figure some plays out and what we want to do next. We're going to need some hide, which I thought that we had on us. We need pants and boots, and I think we have everything that we need for a blood rose ring as well, so we're coming back around. It's never too late to come back. As we saw from day 2 last time, guys, you only need one big kill or one incredible siege, and you're going to be coming all the way back up to the top. Here we go. We've got one last wall to complete, and our castle, and our castle will be unsiegeable unless they have a golem. So we want to get that out of the way early. These players that aren't doing the same things that we're doing are going to be in danger of getting sieged very quickly. Got a couple of these. Let's go ahead and put the snappers away. We'll just put some random stuff in here for now. Unfortunately, I'm kind of scuffing my chests. But we'll take a moment. We'll take a beat to organize that in just a bit. So I'm going to need chorus thread, basically only to finish our Night Stalker set. We want to kill Grayson probably 1 or 2 more times. We need to kill Clive sooner or later, and we need Quincy. But the first thing that we have to do is kill Lydia. So I'm going to need a bit of stone. Alright, we got Lydia on track. That's going to look good. We've got all our gear on. Let me go ahead and grab the Blood Rose ring, which is definitely somewhere here. Didn't I could have sworn I picked up Blood Roses. Are these in the back here? Yes, they are. So we've got these. As soon as we get the Devourer, and we'll go to the graveyard, and we'll grab some bone dust, and we will be ready to go. I just need some plant fibers now as well. Alright, making slow progress here in the last 30 minutes, unfortunately being reset backward. Trying to take strategic fights. Obviously, we do not want to be fighting in the road. That has been a big mistake so far of ours. I need a coffin, guys. Thank you. Good call out. Very, very good call out on the coffin. Let's get that down. We did lose a little bit of time, but we've been making some strange plays to make up for not having the coffin. We've been taking some fundamental risks, and for the most part, it's been working out at least a little bit. In some cases, of course. But let's go ahead and get the coffin down. Kind of running very low on space inside of our house. There we go. All right. Let's kill Lydia. Let's get the Devourer, and let's kill this putrid rat. I think the Whirlwind is going to be a good play to fight Putrid Rat as well. This player has half of an airlock. Nice. No. Okay, we need to leave the horse here so we can't get locked in. He has another base up here. All right, let's not play around with this player too much, guys. We're actually wasting time as usual. But if we had actually gotten in and keyed that heart down, that would have been fantastic. Let's find where Lydia is, and we'll go for Putrid Rat. So trying to maintain my non-squirrel dignity, but that would have been amazing if we got in that player's base and managed to zero them out real fast. That would have been our second of the day. But that player knows what they're doing. They try to get us in the they did try to get us in the rat trap. But I left the horse there so they couldn't build. Also, if you notice, it's just like Fortnite. If the second somebody builds, you pick up a kill on their wall, it will actually destroy the wall. I just learned that last tournament for the first time. There's an Alpha Wolf. Actually, I don't know what the point of killing Alpha Wolf would be right here, so I don't think we're going to. I guess it gives bones and some other junk. Obviously, some chorus thread here would be nice as well. But I don't think I'm actually going to kill this. I'm probably just going to bounce. Alright, so on the way to Lydia. It is, I agree with Lazy Peon, it is very hard to track blood in this game, especially while on a horseback. Hopefully we get lucky. And Lydia's right on top of us. Let's go. This is beautiful. Let's actually pull Lydia to Alpha Wolf here. Oh, this is wonderful. You love the random elements. This is why we play this game every single weekend, guys. The just absolute randomness of the bosses and the RNG of PvP is just phenomenal. You can't get this in any other game. You really can't. That looked like some good blood there on someone. Oh no, that was only 5%. Looks like we got a player up in the wings waiting for Lydia as well. We have a level 0 here. They're in their castle as well, so I cannot stop them. That means we also have to be careful of losing our horse. So why don't we put our horse somewhere random, right? Let's make a little play here to hide the horse. Need to maintain our health integrity as well. Another player could come at any moment to stop us. Also, the sun here is going to make this dangerous. Big hit there from Lydia. We still have Alpha Wolf alive as well. Very low.
Madness and stupidity.
Couple more chorus threads. Let's do a little bit of drinking.
Think on your feet. Think on your feet.
Here we go. This is us versus Lydia. Unfortunately, we leashed Alpha Wolf too far, but that would have been a free Alpha Wolf kill, which would have been a bunch of hide and bones. Nothing we particularly need. It would have just been fun to maintain Alpha Wolf all the way till the end. We saw in one of our duos tournament that this was a very deadly spot to be fighting other players. Here comes that player who's level 0. We actually do not want to let them have Lydia here. Here's Teabag. Unfortunately, my Arctic Leap was just way off right there. Absolutely just useless Arctic Leap. Here's Teabag burning. Teabag has died. That is going to stop that player from getting it. They do have their coffin nearby, but I don't think it's going to be enough. They have probably a 90-second cooldown, so we did just stop one player from progressing, which is fantastic. That's going to be happening to us a lot in the tournament as well, so it's nice. It's nice to pay someone back. Catch says, how many hours do I have in this game? I have a lot. I probably have upward of 400 hours now, guys. I still make a lot of rookie mistakes, but I'm just loving the game so much that it's just worth it. It's always worth it to come back and continue playing, and something new and interesting happens every single time we play. You just have these diverse player versus environment encounters, all these crazy bosses, and then you throw PvP and sieging into the mix, maybe a couple chaotic rule sets, and you are on the way up to a recipe for a game with a lot of longevity. They are always fixing it. I talk to the devs pretty frequently on a kind of a week-to-week basis. We have a little scheduled meeting and discuss tournaments and things that are going on in the game world. So it's been really, really nice. Now this player right here is going to block that entrance. They just died for some reason, so we're going to go ahead and pick up all of their stuff for free. That is great. You do like that. That player is going to get smoked there by the sun. Just in time. Maybe the golem actually knocked them back for about 400 damage. Who knows? I can't get in my own airlock. All right, let's go ahead and finish these last two walls as well. This is going to make us unsiegeable unless they bring a golem. And I don't think my base is worth a golem at the moment, so that is going to make us probably an unlikely target. There we go. Fantastic. What do we need here? We basically have everything. We did pick up enough chorus thread for 3 pieces of Night Stalker. We're just going to need a bit more leather as well. Madness and stupidity. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love. We got some new sub emotes and sub badges. Can I get some popping off in the chat, guys? We're hanging out. We're trying to make some good plays. We're being blocked by our own squirreling, but that's all right, guys. I'm still having a really, really good time this tournament. I like all these random things that are happening in the game world. Players getting burned alive by the sun. It is gorgeous. Probably going to need another chest as well. Yeah, that's good. And we'll actually start putting some gear in here. Put some random stuff in here just in case we die, because unfortunately we were a little cocky and we didn't have some spare gear sets ready to go. But in a hardcore environment, you definitely want to have sets always ready to go. That way the minute you die, you can put your sets back on and get out there. Obviously, in some situations, if there's enough third and fourth partying going on, you can actually make it all the way back to your gear while players are fighting each other. Alright, here we go. We're starting to run low on copper as well, so we probably need to make a copper mine play, but we're falling behind, so let's go ahead and get some stuff done now. Raw mats. Let's get some more of this stuff in here as well. There we go. This is looking pretty clean. So now we need the grinder, right? We need the devourer. That's why we went to get Lydia. Let's try to focus in. Planks and copper ingots. Copper ingots. We've got our gloves. Okay, guys, we're back. I'm sure a lot of other players are struggling just as much as we are. But if you know someone who's streaming this and they're a really good player, please let me know. I will link their stream inside the Discord. I would love for you guys to see really, really good players, and then you could just tune in to me to hang out, because we're getting some stuff done and we're feeling good. And we're enjoying ourselves every single time we play these tournaments. Let's take a peep at where I put those planks. Okay. I feel like we actually don't have room for the devourer, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, we do. Which way is the front, though? Is it this way? Nice, nice. Okay. So now we're going to be devouring the fish. In order to get Putrid Rat, and for my new players, this is going to unlock the ability for us to turn into a rat. And that's going to hide our health bar and our level and our name. So it's very easy to escape from players and hide from them in a lot of situations. So now we only need grave dust for the Putrid Rat. I'm going to take a very short break really quick, and we're going to play the rules of the tournament. Now keep in mind, these rules aren't exact. Unfortunately, I did not have time to make a new video this week. Unfortunately, I was working on some new content, and I had a meeting with the developers and just some other things. I was doing some stocks. So I didn't actually make a new tournament video this week, so it's going to be a little bit scuffed, but just keep in mind the rules are mostly going to be the same for this. So this is for all my new players tuning in. I'm going to take a very short break to grab some more tea and to go to the bathroom, and we're going to get some stuff produced, and we're going to have Putrid Rat coming up here in just a few minutes, and then we're going for Clive and Quincy, a little bit behind the curve today, but getting better every single time.
Another V Rising tournament advertisement. This is going to be the June 18th to the 19th Merciless Solos Chaotic Cash Cup. The prizes are $50 for the Soul of Solaris and $25 for the Winged Horror and the Soul of the Behemoth. This is going to be a very intense tournament with some insane rules. This is only for competitive players and those looking to make a name for themselves and zero out the competition. All ultimates will be unlocked off of spawn, so you're going to be seeing Arctic Leaps and Fallen Angels all the way across Farbane Woods and Varderon. Alpha Wolf isn't going to stand a chance. Now, there's only a 15-minute PvP protection timer, so you're going to have to make a snap decision on getting that base down or trying to go for Keely or Clive. We will have golems announced in the server, but they won't be shown on the map. You only have one castle heart. This is a solo cash cup. The most important part of this tournament is that you can destroy someone's castle heart for free. You must protect your castle heart at all costs or be eliminated. The harvesting rate will be 1x for day 1, and at server open, the siege window will be available for the first 4 hours. That means you're going to have players trying to get explosive boxes to burst through your wood walls and break your heart, eliminating you from the tournament. Your base must be tactical because the territory per tier is going to be 30, 40, and 50, finally ending 60 at max. So you're going to have very small tactical castles. Make sure you're not building near cliffs. If players get into your base, they're going to be killing your heart for free. On day 2, this is a 2-day tournament, The harvesting rates will be double in order to make sure you get stone bricks and scourge stones so you can get some golems going in order to siege. Now, this other rule is very chaotic and important. The servant conversion time is 0. You will instantly convert NPCs into servants, and you can have 1, 2, 3, and at final tier 4 servants. At the end of day 2, we will have a 2-hour siege window where all players will be sieging each other, trying to gain control of the unique souls and win this tournament. Having a unique soul shard in your base at the end of Sunday night's 2-hour siege window will guarantee you part of the $100 cash prize pool for this 2-day chaotic tournament. Can't wait to see you all there. The details are going to be below the YouTube video in the show more section. We've got the Discord at discord.gg/eclipsegaming with all the rules and breakdowns. I'll see you for the next V-Rising video and tournament series. This is Tournament 5 in a summer-long Cash Cup competitive scene. Thank you all for tuning in, and have a good one.
Alright guys, I just got my tea. I am now back, and we are going to try to kill Putrid Rat as soon as we can here. So we're going to expand our borders just a little bit here in order to fight Putrid Rat. We're going to use this environment to our advantage. Hopefully, we had a very long fight with Putrid Rat last time. It was an incredibly long battle, and it was very, very intense, very hard to play through it. We're going to need 8 Grave Dust and 4 bones. So we now have enough fish bones. We just have to gather up some Grave Dust. We're in a pretty good position here, level-wise, and so we are going to put some of these mats away. And we are going to pursue this Grave Dust here. I live very close, so we're actually going to leave the horse at home, and we're going to go ahead and head over to the Forgotten Cemetery. We need 8 Grave Dust, and we're going to be on the way to Putrid Rat. This player is just building so much. We got to be careful here. We don't want to get stuck in his rat trap. Here's Rat Killer at level 4. Again, we're going to be very, very careful with this player. We need to ensure that they don't block us in. Obviously, the ability to be Fortnite built into walls is going to change how a lot of players play in the tournament setting. It's going to be very hard to chase players into their bases. Of course, last week during the tournament, we went all the way back in level to 0. We literally got zeroed equipment-wise because we got stuck in someone's airlock. That was Rygun. We followed him in and killed him, but he's going to end up with all of the loot. So you need to play tactically and intelligently in this tournament. You've got players doing some incredible things with their small bases, and you've got players capitalizing on the siege window, excuse me. So here we go. We've got a couple skeleton priests here. I don't really want to fight those. They are going to drop Grave Dust, so if we can't manage to pick up 8 from the coffers, then we will kill these if we have to. But again, we're here for 8 Grave Dust, trying to make some slow but intense plays now. We need Putrid Rat, Clive, and Quincy. Unfortunately, all these coffers are looted. We might even have someone up at Nikolaus, so we're going to take a look. The skeleton priests often drop what we're looking for, and so can these urns. No one's fighting Nikolaus. It's probably going to be a while before anyone does fight Nikolaus as well. There's some Grave Dust from these. Alright, getting out of there without taking a hit. That's actually fantastic. We managed to pick up 4 Grave Dust. We're just 4 away now. Let's go ahead and take a look at some other containers that are nearby. Playing to our strength is just ratting and hanging out and trying to get some stuff done here. So we're just looting random containers and trying to capitalize. I didn't know fish bones could drop here. That's interesting. I don't think we would need the Devourer next time. Playing the environment to our advantage as well. That's going to be 4 still. We still need a bit more Grave Dust. On the way to Putrid Rat, and then we're going to try to actually do some ratting. We also picked up a Merciless Night Stalker. Unfortunately, we already have that recipe, so we did pick up a duplicate there. Also, my cat is in front of the screen. I actually cannot see. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do we got, guys? We have 6. We need 2 more here, and there's a couple more urns in the back right now. Gotta be careful. This is a high traffic area, especially with players who are going to be getting into tier 2 soon. Only picking up 30 bone dust. Unfortunately, no grave dust from that one, else we would have just left. We cannot afford to lose another set here. Oh, that's right.
Madness.
There's the grave dust, guys. Let's just go home. Let's heal, and we'll go home and hang out. I think Hellfish just got Quincy. That's probably going to be one of the first kills of Quincy on the server. Usually by this point, you have players squabbling over Quincy for hours. Like we saw in the tournament 3 weeks ago, players were fighting Quincy for literally 3 hours. Everybody was resetting each other, and nobody wanted to let it go. But now you've got players who are becoming more tactical, right? They're picking up their Merciless copper weapons, and they're going for iron and cotton in order to just boost themselves up into tier 2. It's just going to be such a massive spike in power that anyone in copper is going to have a very hard time killing an iron weaponed player. Mostly because the second ability, right? It's just very strong with the mace. You've got the huge incapacitate. We're going to go on the other side of this hill as well. Now that that player is capitalizing on the east side of our base location, we're going to have to mostly use the west side. I'm going to take a beat here to grab some copper as well. In order to get our servants going, which is going to really help us in a situation like sieging and just gathering random material. Remember, guys, this server has chaotic rule sets. It's actually a $150 cash cup, part of a $3,000 summer cash cup series. We're going to need sulfur for our iron weapons as well, so we want to start preparing ahead of time. We do have to kill Clive and Quincy still, but we're on the way to Putrid Rat, so we're making small progressional plays right now. Nothing crazy. Unfortunately, we were set back a couple times by our own inability to not PvP, but that's all right. We are getting better. One brain cell said 10% left at Quincy. That actually would have been big, but I wasn't paying attention to chat. So now you're going to have a lot of players moving up and into tier 2. We're going to have iron soon. That could be the very first kill of Quincy. I haven't seen anybody ult yet or use Chaos Barrier. So let's go ahead and grab our bones and fight the Putrid Rat. Let's see, we got this. What else do we need? Got some grave dust. Got the bones, the grave dust, the Twilight Snapper. No, we need more bones. We got some fish bones as well. So here we go. Let's go ahead and fight this rat. All right, this could be us getting a rat form here. Look, Johnny just said 10 people was sucked on the neck of Quincy, so you just had so many players hanging out. I think we're going to see an uptick in the amount of players going to get Clive as well, right? Because if they got Quinty and they can make iron, they're going to need that Merciless Copper in order to gather Kofen with an insane sub train. Thank you, Kofen, you absolute legend. He's been watching and hanging out and enjoying the content. I appreciate you giving everyone those subs. Let me get some rat strat emotes in the chat. We're hanging out with the sunglasses, guys. I appreciate and love all of you. Welcome to the stream. We're hanging out, man. We're doing some community events and having a good time. So here we go. He's going to be enraged. We want to stay away from him here. He does immense damage.
Madness and stupidity.
Trying to walk backward here. We had a very, very hard time with Putrid Rat last tournament. It took us a very long time to beat him. So we're learning what he does, and we're trying to play that correctly. Wait for our cooldowns to come back between his enrage phase. Might be able to 100% Putrid Rat for the very first time here. Nope. We gotta stay away from this AoE. It does immense damage. Gotta be careful with my blood pool as well. Nice. Good plays so far. Just doing nice progressional damage on the rat. No, oh my god, I didn't even think about this. Let's go, Trian. Let's go. Help me, Trian. Look at these vermin. They've invaded my nest. Help me. Oh my god, it's gonna be huge. Ugh. Boot those rats. Oh my god, the sheer amount of just insane damage that they all just put out on me. All right, we gotta go for some. We gotta go for some hearts here. Oh, they're gonna bring the tree into his knees. I can never fight a tree in 1v1, but these rats are boosted. Oh, get off me, rat! Don't you have something better to do? Nice, good hit, Trian. Let's go. Don't go for me. Yahoo! We got the rat strats, baby. We're using that PvE. I'm gonna try to only freeze the rats here. I hope it works. The Trian is absolute right now. There's no way he can survive. More and more rats are showing up. He has been gnawed on to death. All these little beavers. We got very lucky there. All the rats went away for some reason. I think the rats reset. This would be our first time ever one-shotting the rat. I went from being 100% to maybe not being able to finish. I think we got very, very lucky with that Trian, and if I'm not mistaken, there's actually a stone golem up here somewhere as well, so that would be fun to draw on him for help. Okay, he's got Berserk. Let's pull off here. That AoE is insane. Such range as well. I really hope we can bring the rat down here, but if we can't, I wouldn't be surprised. Starting to get very, very low now. Oh, get out of range. We almost have our Arctic Leap back. That could be all we need to finish this. What a fight. Our first ever kill on Putrid Rat the very first time. Normally that fight takes us ages or we lose several times in a row, so we do now have rat form. I think we're going to be heading to Clive and then Quincy going for a nice little rat strat. We're probably one of the first players to have that, if I'm not mistaken. If you're in the tournament and you've got rat form, let me know in the chat. Wow, we're feeling good. That was a big pickup there. So now we have rat form. Got to remember, it's going to be on the bottom right. Last tournament, I put that in a different spot. You have to be very consistent in your tournament play, else you're going to accidentally do something you don't want to. Time for the rat to get me. Lexi knows. Lexi's been here, man. Thank you for the loyalty and the support, as always, everybody. We need Clive and Quincy, and we're on the way to Iron. So we're a little bit behind probably the top players, but I don't think we're doing that bad. And I think a lot of players are suffering an immense amount of deaths all the way across the map. We're also going to want to pick up some salves here. Just a nice stack of salves will get us going. And then let's go ahead and compulsively stack. We're doing pretty good on organization of the chests. We've also got some stone bricks going, guys. We want to make a golem here in the next couple hours if we're able to. We would only have to get some scourge stone. Also, let's go ahead and break down this other merciless merciless night stalker vest that we already have. And then we're going to need leather and chorus thread if we have any, which we don't, to get back into night stalkers. So we're a little bit behind on night stalker. We're very, very short on chorus thread, but otherwise we're in a pretty good position right now, I think. Let's not be stuck in copper all day today. Rat Killer's one shot here. Getting him with the frostbat. 56% creature as well. That's going to be big for us. He has nothing, but whatever he has is more than we want him to have. That player has a base directly next to us. We don't like that at all. I was going to build barricades and borders in that direction. You know what? I don't have to do that anymore. We can actually break this stuff down for bone. All of this just became useful. We have got a lot of mats on us as well, so let's put all these mats away before... Oh, that was his mats. Actually, he had quite a bit of mats on him. He had some sulfur, or that was my sulfur, but he had some wood and some other little miscellaneous goodies. We're going to continue the strategy of bringing some rats, wood, and grass with us. That way we can make salves on the fly. We've got plenty of rats. Let's go ahead and leave a stack of rats as well. And now we're off, I think, to Clive here, guys. I think if we can pick up Clive, we're going to be in a beautiful position. A Clive and a Quincy would be great. And then we would be off to tier 2, so we were unable to listen to our own instincts for the most part. We couldn't wait until Iron for PvP. I took a couple unnecessary fights, but I just love it, man. These fights are so good, and the third and fourth parting just puts this chaotic element in there. This is absolutely, in a lot of respects, the best Battle Royale I've ever played. It's just constant. What do you guys think in chat about the idea I had about loot? Should you be able to push loot all, or should you have to right-click each item individually? I think that would be a fun change that would make it very challenging for a level 0 to suck up everyone's loot. You know, they would have to be selective, which would be great. And it would also make, when you kill someone, you would have to kill everyone else, right? You couldn't just grab the loot and leave. And you'd love to see those rat plays, but I would like to see something else. I would like to see an elongated time. Okay, let's go ahead and stop here really fast and try to get some chorus thread. Here's a player on our back. This is Malice at level 30. We probably want to take this fight, even though we just talked about not taking this fight. That's going to be a 23. He's going to waste his counter. Here comes his angel. He's going to miss his Q as well. He's going to miss that vortex. This is good for us. He's already wasted his ult and a lot of abilities. He's going to counter here right off the bat. I thought we iframed that, but we did not iframe that. I feel like I need to get better with that. There's no way we should have missed that. He had just used his counter. Or his spacebar. So he's over there. He's turning into a wolf. He's going to get away. We're going to let that go. If we'd picked that up there, I think we would have been able to deal an immense amount of damage. Now, he is rocking a counter, and the Q on my weapon does counter his counter, so to speak. So, I don't know. I kind of want to follow him. I think the majority of players are using the still beginner counter, and the Q spin on the sword is going to counteract that and deal an immense amount of damage. But let's go ahead and head over to Clive. I would like to take some of these fights, though. On a level 30, that would secure us a second set. And I know we're not gaining a ton, but I actually don't have any copper left at base. So we actually do need to kill someone. We have no sets available if we die. Hopefully we get lucky here. Here's a player just coming out of Clive. It's the Rat. He's very low health right now. He just used this. We got him in the freeze. This is massive. He's also got a garlic debuff, so we can be dealing a lot of damage to him here. He's outplaying us right now, very much so. Oh, we should have had him. We should have had him there for sure. I can see his little garlic thing. Got him. No way, it went between his legs. What was that? How? Man, could someone clip that? I would genuinely like to see how that player escaped that frostbite. That looked like it went directly between their legs to me. The Rat outplaying us there. Here's the level 31 though. Looks like they might have just killed Clive. You have a lot of players leaving this area. Big freeze. Nice chaos volleys. Gonna get him with the frostbat. One more frostbat here and he would be frozen. Missing him with the frostbat. Picking up a salve. We're gonna chase him on the horse. This is level 31. This would be a small come up for us, but we don't have any course threads, so we'd be getting a little bit of Night Stalker. Player is slightly ahead right now. Here's a level 0 as well. I thought that was the same player. So we missed Clive by a hair's breadth. Probably because we tried to fight with Malice, but there's no way we could have known that was going to happen. Dr. Dexter in the same base that I used last tournament. Here comes that same player. We're getting him for another 23. Unfortunately, this is going to be outside Dr. Dexter's base. Couple 23s here. Dr. Dexter might come out to contest this. No, we went way too far. I am so bad with that. I don't understand the range on Arctically, but it always goes right where you're looking. This is good for us right here. This is very good for us right here. Picking him up here big. Finally a 1 versus 1 and he is absolutely loaded to the gills right now. Drop this. Grabbing some Night Stalker here. Gotta drop some junk. Trying to go fast, but also trying to go smart. We want the Night Stalker. We, of course, want the Chorus Thread. We're going to want this Sulfur as well. Big Sulfur here. We need a heal. Also, there's a pair. Okay, we don't care about fishing poles. Let's grab Merciless. We need a big heal. And we need to take this slow and casual. We've got a lot of loot on us now. That was actually a really, really big fight for us. I think we drop some lumber. Let's just drop seeds. 420 sulfur. That's all the sulfur that we need. Snowflower seeds. Let's go ahead and pick up some whetstones. It's basically everything we need. He does have quite a few gems. Let's drop the tainted hearts. Let's drop the wood. That was an incredible fight for us. That is why we take fights. When we win, and when we can pick up entire inventories, especially with Merciless already on them, that is going to be big for us. Now we have to go home. I know we didn't catch Clive here. I'm going to take a tiny look to make sure no one's fighting Clive. You have several players fighting down here, including Malice. There's a horse. There's a couple players. There's some boxes. No Clive. So we will drop off all the loot and we'll come straight back to Clive. We've got a 10-3 still, so the horse is pretty fast. This is turning out good for us. All we're going to have to do is rat at Clive and kind of hang out, but that was a great 1 versus 1. Happy to finally get a 1x. No third or fourth party, excuse me. I was absolutely positive Dr. Dexter was going to come out of his base and either kill me and that player, or I would kill that player and he would take all the loot. So we've had some unlucky encounters today with the third and fourth partying, but mostly it's been our own fault, of course. You got to be careful on a full tournament server. There are going to be players everywhere. You have to strategically take these fights. And I'm trying to teach myself, and I am a lot better today than I've been. But we've got a long way to go, so thank you all for tuning in and supporting us, as well as hanging out for this tournament. It's been a blast so far. This has been a really nice start to the tournament for me. It's much better than last week. It's not going to be on par with our world record speed run or anything like that, but it is going to be nice, beautiful progress. Dex has got the rat too. That is beautiful. So a couple players have the rat. We do need some copper, guys. I'm going to be going for servants today. Where's my base? I'm starting to squirrel a little bit. I need Clive. There's some gems as well. I'd like to grab those gems. Alright, let's get rid of this blood altar now. That is officially in the way. Madness and stupidity. Thank you for the follows and welcome, guys. We were hanging out. To all my YouTubers, drop some comments, constructive criticism, and likes in the YouTube section. I appreciate you all. Here is Night Stalker full, guys. This is beautiful. Let's take a beat here to see what we need to do and what we need to make. There's a lot of good loot in here. I want to put the leather in there as well if we have any. I'm sure we've got some cooking. Plenty cooking right now. Got some nice lumber going. Let's go ahead and throw some bones in the mist maker. Get some raw mats popping. That's going to be our first attempt at a nice tier 1 ring. That's going to be the frozen ice. We're probably going to need some gems, and there's our Merciless coming up. We're going to need some gems for the frozen eye and crude sapphires, which I think we already have. We do need the blood press. I probably should have had that blood press going this whole time. Unfortunately, I forgot about it. That's just going to be a couple planks, so we will get that up and running as well. We might need an expansion on this castle. You know, why don't we just full expand here, guys? Let's go ahead and move this over, and we'll just full expand. Yeah, this will be good. I think we already have enough for wood, so this will actually be super easy to expand here. We have plenty of planks as well, so we're not too worried about planks. Let's go ahead and grab some more grass as well. This will be a nice casual expansion to the castle. We'll get rid of the vermin thing. I don't usually use that. I'm sure there is a big use for it, guys, but I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet as a player to understand every single thing and factor it all into tournament play. Come on, can't. Blocked by pillar. Ah, there's a stone brick in the way. Alright, so we'll take this stone down, guys. We need Clive, Quincy, and we're on the way up to tier 2. We're making some good plays right now. We're coming along and moving up and feeling very, very good about our play now. It's always great. A 1 kill really turns it around for me. It usually makes me play a lot better and a lot more productively. Alright, so we just need some planks. And that is going to be our blood press. We need to move a couple of these things out of the way. So we'll put the Devourer outside. We'll put the blood press outside. And then we'll go ahead and grab all the Unsullied hearts and get those cooking. We do have plenty of hearts already. That's going to be 2 greater blood essences. And then we'll probably build a new chest directly next to our coffin. That way we can just resurrect and immediately be ready to carry on with the tournament. Here we go. So this one's going to have Copper and Night Stalker full if we've got it. So we have Night Stalker full. That is absolutely ready to just spawn and grab everything and go. Let's go ahead, and someone mentioned that I need to start repairing my gear as well. So thank you for that. I agree. We've got our Merciless here. We've got a couple of salves going. We did a good job healing that fight. I think we want to put all of this in the Devourer for some bones as well. Doing pretty good. Let's maintain this this speed right now. There we go. All the Night Stalker, all the copper in there. All right, that's going to devour. Man, we're feeling good. We're making some nice progress now, guys. The castle's coming along as well. Let's go ahead and grab some stone bricks, and we'll pressure this quest a little bit. We're going to need plenty. We're going to need plenty of things here in just a few moments. Oh, we've got workshop flooring. Okay. There's our roof. Is this actually going to match? No, that needs forge. One of these is a workshop. I think it's the grinder and the sawmill. That does match. We are in a good spot now, guys. We're finishing quests. We need some more. We need more grave dust for the stone coffin, and then we're going to get the servants. So I am actually making very, very good progress right now compared to normal. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you're learning something, and I appreciate you coming out and relaxing with me. We need Clive, of course. And we're going to be ready to go. Let me finish devouring here. So many bones and random materials inside of this. This is going to be nice for progression. I think we have basically everything on us that we need to go out to continue this adventure. Let's get some more bricks building. I don't really think we need a second grinder. I think that one's doing plenty of work for us at the moment. We just have a ton of planks ready as well. That's everything, guys. Let's go ahead and just leave. Weapon supply. I mean, we need this to make the weapons. So here we go. All right, we need Clive and Quincy, and we're tier 2 today. This is much, much faster than last time. I think I'm behind the power curve, but as we saw last game in tier 2, as a copper player, I did manage to kill someone in iron, and that boosted us up to level 44. And then I killed someone in sanguine, and that boosted us up to level 73. So like I always mention, it's never too late to join the server. One strategic siege or one big kill is going to put you all the way up. Look at this castle right here. Havoc Predator is starting to honeycomb, but he doesn't have it fully completed. So if we get Clive, we could probably zero out Havoc Predator. We've got 3 hours left on the siege window, guys. You have to be very careful. You need to get stone, and you need those honeycombs, because as soon as I get Clive, I'm going to be coming. I am going to be coming. I also would love to make a siege golem if I could and zero out one of the top tier stone players, right? If we see someone up in iron and they run back to their castle, that's going to be our signal to fight them. Let's go ahead and get a waypoint down for Clive. The game world is just so involved. I still haven't learned all the ins and outs of the routes and the roads, the forks, twists, and turns. Let's go! Thank you all for coming out. We're getting into some good PvP and some bad PvP today. Creature blood is going to give us a little bit of health regeneration as well. Oh no, that's further on. That's further on the blood pool. That's okay. Let's take a look. It's been a while since we were at Clive. Someone easily could have killed this by now, but I do want to take a peep. I will even solo it if I have to. I don't see any bombs going off. A lot of ads are dead. We probably just barely missed Clive once again, just like last time. That's right. We'll kill all the ads and we'll get ready.
Madness and stupidity.
Picking up some sulfur. This is going to be good for bombs. This is just a great spot to farm. Obviously, cores, threads. We got a biddy. We got a biddy. I love that little noise. Kofen, just popping off today, keeping us alive and active, man. It's so enthusiastic just to hear the noises. I guess I do have ADD, man. When I hear a little noise, I get excited. Thank you for the biddies from the future, Kofen. Much love and appreciation as always. I think someone just stole my horse. It's not that big of a deal. There's another horse over here. There's probably going to be a ton of horses at Clive. Obviously, it's a massive spot for PvP fights. All the chests are respawning, so likely we're going to see Clive respawn soon as well. I'll probably take a ground-based fight here, just because I think our damage is going to be a lot higher on the ground compared to the horse at the moment with the spear. With the sword spin. I'm going to try to save some of these explosives. Golden chest here as well. We love to see that. I can have all of the tier 1 materials in it, and it's just random, right? It's that loot box. Here's a player. Here's Chizu. Looking for a free kill on Clive as well. So you do have players that are behind us. I would love some sort of gear score tracker so you could really compare yourself to the leaderboard and see who's way up there ahead. We're actually picking up a little cosmetic here, so that's going to be cute. There we go. We're coming along in our vampire life. Keeping these ads down, that's going to help us a lot. That's going to help us when we actually finally get to fight Clive in a 1v1. This is also a much less active area now. So we're going to get pretty lucky here, I think, on fighting Clive. Probably 1 versus 1. I hope we're not going to have too much third partying and that the majority of the madness is over for this fight and Clive. There's a 48% rogue. I think I'm going to take some damage to pick this up. Probably a lot of damage, so it's going to be risky. Let's go ahead and get away and heal. Mobs are boosted, guys. If it's your first time turning into the tournament, the monsters and the bosses have increased health and damage. Everything is a little bit harder in the tournament setting. We're trying to make it competitive. A lot of these players have been practicing every single week for the last 6 tournaments, and so we have to boost it up. There is our Merciless copper weapon. We don't even need Clive. Let's go. I would love to get explosives to siege, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. I can't, we just got Merciless. That is fantastic. As a drop, add Clive as well. We do need Clive for our explosives. I would like to siege some of these players that are close to me. I would love to siege the player that's on my back. And I would love to siege Havoc, who we've seen so many times. He must have a ton of copper. He lives right next to Copper Mine. So I think we're going to go for Clive anyway. These monsters just have so much health. Tons of ads. I don't see Clive yet. Unfortunately, I did forget to repair before we lost base. I meant to do that, so sorry guys. I squirreled a little bit on the repairs. But that's alright, man. We're out here getting some stuff done. I picked up the gold chest. Alright, we don't need clay. Let's go ahead and make some more salves as well. I'm glad that we're always carrying those mats on us. Try to pull some of this stuff to us if we can. Nice amount of sulfur here. We're definitely going to be able to get a lot done once we finally unlock the ability to siege. Unfortunately, I did miss the explosive box on that one. I need to get a little bit better with the sword spin as well. We were getting knocked back by that the mace Q quite a bit, which was slowing us a little bit as well. So I have to be able to outplay that mace. I need them to use their Q before I use my spins. We essentially have to wait for them to counter, spacebar, and use their Q before we can use ours. So I think the sword, I think it's a good weapon, but it's challenging to use. I would probably recommend most new players stay away from the sword, to be honest. I think once the majority of players are into copper, it's kind of, I'm not sure. What do you guys think? I just think between your spacebar, your weapon Q, you know, including the spear Q, I believe the spear Q will actually stop the sword Q, and the mace Q will essentially stop it as well. So there's not a lot of room for outplay when you're using the sword, at least in my opinion. I could be wrong. So we're back to full health. We still don't have Clive, but we've also farmed up quite a bit of mats here. We could just swap over to tier 2 and or skip Clive, but what are you guys thinking? I think the siege is going to be our position to power. Please guys, put all player reports of hate, racism, and slurs, as well as just bad behavior inside player reports in the Discord, and the admin team will review that and ban players. So thank you guys for pointing that out. We also have Dr. Dexter. Let's take a look at his base real quick. Let's see what Dr. Dex has got going, guys. He has one wall. He's got plenty of stuff in there, including 2 furnaces. That would be a good player to siege as well. So we've got a couple targets that we could use for our explosives, at least for now. These players need to start considering getting those grinders down and moving into stone. I'm sure I cannot be the only one that's going for explosives. And in fact, because most of these players have already killed Clive, I think a lot of them are further ahead than we are. I wonder what the respawn timer is here. Kind of wasting some time at the moment. We did get plenty of mats. Wait for some cooldowns. There's Clive.
Light up real nice.
Doing a lot of initial damage here. We got to be careful though. The sun is coming out. Come on, get hit by that, please. Yes. Oh, that's 2. That is so much damage. Not doing a very nice initial job here. I got to try to finish this fight quick. The sun is coming. I might have misplayed this. Nope. Perfect. So we're going to need a lot of sulfur, guys. We need sulfur for our iron weapon, and we're definitely going to need sulfur for explosives as well as the alchemy table. So I'm probably going to need upward of 40 sulfur in order to raid one player's base, but we do have a lot of sulfur ore already in the furnaces from our own efforts, as well as a few of the dead players we killed. Doing a great job. For my new players, you always want to try to maintain at least 85% of your health at all times, especially in PvP and especially in a tournament setting. Sometimes it's hard to do that, but you almost always want to reset a fight rather than risk going to the end, because if a player kills you, you're going to go a lot further back than the time it would take to just reset a boss fight. I appreciate you all tuning in and hanging out with us for this tournament. This is Tournament 6. in the Summerlong $3,000 Cash Cup Series. We've got a $300 duos tournament coming up and a $1,000 tournament on the way. Get your practice in and tune into our Discord for all the details, rules, and announcements. We're constantly working with sponsors and trying to get new deals as well as more stability for the server. Also looking into getting an EU server going. I know a lot of you want to do that, so I would probably be casting that with Odin in an esports situation while you all played, and we would love to do that in the future. We just need the donations for it. These prize pools are sponsored specifically by players. We do have a little rat right here in the corner, guys. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see it, and we're absolutely gonna try to fight that player here in a second. This is Lucifer at level 0. Picking him up in this ice. I think he's gonna get hit by the explosion as well. That's Lucifer going down. We got the rat strats out of the way. Get off me. That's going to be a 90-second respawn timer. I think we'll be able to finish Clive before that ends. Picking up a Clive here. That is my strategy. I'm the one who created it. So meta strange and so rat strange is coming up in the world. We picked up a Night Stalker there as well and a Copper Mace, so we now definitely need to leave, guys. We are in a very, very good spot. We're kind of chock full of loot at the moment and feeling good. We want that Alchemy Lab. And we want to get some explosives started. We've got a lot of sulfur on us. We have 10 straight fabricated sulfur and hundreds of ore on us, so we're on the way home now, feeling very, very good. We're going to skip Pelora today. I actually don't need to kill Pelora at all, I don't think. I'm pretty comfortable just using the preset waygates rather than needing a waygate in my own castle. I kind of like traveling the roads as well. It often leads to really good PvP, especially as soon as we get toward tier 2. We often run into some very, very competitive players who are full of loot, right? Coming from Cursed Forest, traveling around Dunley farmland. So we want to be there for that, and we want to get those big strategic kills. And the best way to do that is to travel on the roads. And it doesn't really take that long to move around in this game, as I'm sure a lot of you have come to notice. The map is actually significantly smaller than when you start, right? It collapses pretty quick, especially when you unlock Bat Form. Here's a player. We're going to not take that fight. That's Lorthan. We are full of loot, guys. We're taking 0 fights on the way home right now. Got to go in on the west side as well. We've got a player on our back. I do want to try to zero out Rat Killer. Probably first, just to get a player's castle off of us. There is no base blocking in this server. There's no such thing. You have to build strategically, and you got to build close to the roads. You cannot be blocked in this game unless you build incorrectly. So these tournaments are for strategic competitive play, and you can check out my guides on how to do that. But for the most part, you just want to build your territory all the way to the road as often as possible. Here we go. We're back home. Things are still being created in our absence. The furnaces are now cooking sulfur at full throttle. Let's get some more planks going as well. We need that alchemy lab, so let's see what it takes. And all we need after this is Quincy, and we're on the way up to tier 2. We've come back from kind of a rocky start, but I'm playing a little bit better, and I'm feeling good. All we need is some sulfur. I believe we do have that already within the base. Got plenty of gems as well. Let's go ahead and compulsively count those. No, I know we have sulfur. Probably I put it in the sawmill. No? Maybe the workbench? No way, we have sulfur, right? Did I put it in the furnace? No. Grinder? No. Tannery? No. You know what, let's get some stuff going with the tannery as well. There it is. It is in the furnace. Look at all these recipes as well. Of course, we're going to want to grab those. Obviously, that we're going to want the Merciless Copper Mace, guys. That is going to give us the most iron and the most efficiency when gathering the iron. So there's all of our sulfur that we need for the alchemy table. Organizing these chests has been immensely helpful, you guys. Thank you for joining me on this journey. I appreciate all of you. There is the alchemy table. We need planks, sulfur, and whetstones, and we've got a lot of all of that. It's going to be coming up hot, and we're going to be getting some sieges off here in the next couple minutes. We've got whetstones. We've got planks. The sulfur is a cookin'. Give me the loot. Let's see what kind of floors we have as well. Let's go ahead and the floors are immensely helpful. We've got castle and workshop only, so we're not quite there yet. Compulsively count some of this in there, and we are going to be on the way up. Of course, we're also going to want to get some salves. Oh wait, let's wait on these. Let's go ahead and confine this. Oh no, we would need to build walls. Nah, it's not worth it. We'll just get the salves going really quick. You guys, I'm going to take a very short break again. Just go to the bathroom and grab a little bite to eat and pour myself a smoothie. But thank you all for tuning in and joining us. We are now on a come up for this server. It's also Blood Moon, so this is actually a great time to take Quincy. I think we would want to make a Quincy play here. Ink to Quincy, I do think. I'll be back in just a moment. 200 viewers. That is fantastic. Thank you for the bits, the likes, and the love as always, guys. I'm going to go ahead and draw the first giveaway while we're just kind of hanging out here, right? So let me log into Moobot, and we're going to do the very first giveaway in chat. I'm going to just punch it in really quick. We're going to continue with the same giveaway as we progress through the tournament. So here we go, guys. This is open, right? This giveaway is open. So let's go ahead and pop that off. Here we go. We've got 60 players inside. The giveaway is open. Type Iron PvP only. We were unable to follow through on the Iron only PvP today, but we're feeling great, and we are going to be drawing this first giveaway here in just a moment. This is going to be a copy of V-Rising base game and or a DLC. I don't know which, so it's going to be a little bit of RNG for you and me. It could be any of them. It could be Dracula's Relics. It could be, what's the other one? Dracula's Relics. Oh, Elder Bloodline, or it could be the base game. I have all 5 of my codes just sitting here. This is sponsored in part by Stunlock Studio, guys. We're in chat with them. We're talking to them, hanging out with the community manager, and chilling with the communications peoples. We sent the list of suggestions for the PvP changes to the devs. They saw it. They got it. So thank you guys all for joining us in that PvP Meta YouTube video and writing your suggestions inside of that. I mean, the developers have really put their heart and passion into the game, and so we just like supporting them, and we like to see that. So I'm going to go ahead and draw, and blah, 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 vampire blah. You have won the giveaway. I will shoot you a message on Twitch, and you also shoot me a message on Twitch. That way, Twitch, in case I forget. So thank you guys for tuning in, and we are on the way up here. We are now in a very good position on the way up to tier 2. We picked up a Merciless Copper. Unfortunately, I wanted the mace, but we don't have enough copper bars at the moment. And I think while we wait for all this sulfur to craft, we are going to go take a little peep, guys. We're going to take a little poo-peasel, a little peep town over at Ye Ol' Quince. Probably going to take a peep at Quince. Also, if we manage to get 8 Grave Dust, we can actually pull ourselves up to Frozen Eye. And we could also get lucky, because now is about the time that the players who are way ahead of the curve are going to be trying to get Nikolaus. So we would like to be there for Nikolaus. Obviously, Ward of the Damned, I say it every tournament, is a fantastic PvE ability, and we've even seen people use it in PvP. The skeletons don't do that much. They're pretty useless and mindless, but it does pick up a lot of things for you. It stops a lot. Wow, we do just immense damage to these mages now. Let's just kill this for Grave Dust, to be honest. Oops, jumped right into that. Look how much damage we do. We just stomped that. Man, it's great when your eye level actually improves. Picking up some copper ore as well. That's nice to see. Oops, missed with the frostbat. We absolutely got to drink a bit more. Name one of my followers, Kofen. You got it, Kofen. I would actually love that to happen, guys. And we've never had servants in a tournament setting. I never get around to it, but I promise you this time we are going to have some servants. I'm gonna use my ult here. 2 mages on my back. I don't want to lose very much health. I'm kind of nervous that we're gonna get some PvP here in a moment. Nope, bad time for the counter. Not gonna be able to capitalize. Also slowed now. Have very beautiful rogue blood here. We're gonna be critting off the space bars. Here we go. We just need a couple chests and a little bit of grave dust. We're going to make a very small play here. There was 6 grave dust inside the locked chest. That is insane. Look at all this grave dust. We actually need more than 6, right? Because I forgot we need our stone coffin. Alright, let's go ahead and just kite around a little bit. Unfortunately, picking up a couple more skeletal mages on this kite. Okay, alright, we're doing pretty good. Got one of the mages very low here. Picking that up, that's 1 less. Doing some dodges. Bobbing and weaving, we're getting better every single day, guys. Let's go ahead and salve. Counter, and we're back. This gets so dangerous so fast with this many skeletal mages. Picking up one. Gotta kill the necromancers. It's gonna limit the ads by so much. There it is, picking it up, man. That would have been impossible a couple item levels ago. It's nice to see the genuine improvement as you level up in the game. Just able to crush some of these monsters that would have been killing us not too long ago, right? I would have been scared to fight those. But picking up a big kill earlier, that's going to give us the Merciless gloves. We've got the Merciless boots. We now have a health bonus as well. These sets are beautiful. They're really, really good, especially when you get to tier 2. It's going to give you a movement speed buff, which is one of the best things you can have in PvP. The ability to move faster, to escape fights, and pursue fights is going to give you a lot more kills than you normally would have had. One second, guys. Unfortunately, my cat has... my cat... I've got a really old computer, guys, and I only have one exhaust fan on top, and my cat obviously finds the heat to be wonderful for her little tum-tum, so I constantly have to kind of battle my cat to stop her from going on top of the computer. But let's see, guys, we've got 24 grave dust from one run here. That was really, really good. Picking up 6 from that golden chest is going to be immense for us. This is the blood moon as well, but it's about to end. Unfortunately, we were not able to go and pick up a Quincy this cycle of blood moon because I went to get tea and such. But Kofin, I hear you, and that's coming, guys. We're going to make one run at Quincy, and then we're going to stay in tier 1 for progressional tier 1 plays. I'm going to go ahead and get the servants down, and we're going to probably be looking forward to going to iron, and instead of getting our iron weapon first, we're going to get the castle throne down first. And we're going to send those servants out to gather more copper, and we're just going to make little pro progression plays for this tournament. I know I say that a lot, and it's been hard to hear when I'm not doing it, guys, but we are getting better. So thank you for tuning in, following, watching. I'm very curious to know who's up in the lead. We haven't had a ton of PvP down here at tier 1. Now that we're kind of hanging out in base a little bit more and making some good plays. Frozen Eye, obviously we have, so we'll go ahead and devour that. We have a second set of gears, so we're basically good to go on a lot of these situations. I think we're mostly good here. So we got some copper. I would like to get Quincy now and then go for iron. I don't think we're that far behind the curve anymore. Let me take a peep at what we can do here. Is the tannery a workshop item? No, it's Taylor. All right, so we'll pick up the tannery. We already have hundreds of leather anyway. We're doing pretty good on leather. We'll just set that out there for now. Actually, it's kind of in the way. There we go. It's probably better. And I want to be making the frozen eye here. So we need 4 crude sapphire. Actually, I don't know if we have any sapphire. I think we got unlucky with our gem drops. We did. We got basically everything except sapphire. That is unfortunate. It's also basically our only recipe. We'll try to roll the dice here with the paper that we have. I don't even know if we have enough paper. I feel like I haven't been getting a ton of drops. I really haven't been fighting that many monsters. No, our castle's looking good though. We're in a good position. There's 60. What does it take? Does it take 75? It does. It takes 50. Nope, missing there. Not getting a magic ring, unfortunately. We do have Gravedigger, which is fine. Anyway, the reason that we did that, guys, we moved that out there is I would like to get another furnace going. There we go. Let's go ahead and spread some of this sulfur out a little bit, right? Alright, I want to say that that is actually good enough for now. There's really no way to actively farm Sapphire, I don't think, or excuse me, what's blue? Is that Sapphire? Oh, yeah, Sapphires. So we're just going to go ahead and head out and take a look at Quincy. That's the next thing that's on our step. We need Quincy, and then we need some copper, and then we're moving to tier 2. So we're kind of doing a full complete of tier 1 today. I'm actually a high enough level to actually see Tristan's level, so it would be nice to run into a player fighting Tristan as well, especially if they were in iron. We've been able to maintain the 10-3 horse for a while, so we're doing pretty good.
Madness and stupidity.
Haven't lost a PvP fight in a bit, and we have a spare set, so I'm feeling very, very nice. It's been a good tournament so far. We had some good plays and some misplays, but we're back. I'd say we're about even with probably the upper 50% of the tournament here at the moment. I bet a lot of iron players are squabbling. 4 iron and cotton. There's probably a lot of PvP going on in Dunley. We saw a ton of Dunley bases as well. Let's take a look. Quincy seems closed so far. We've got some loot up there though, so there are players inside. Hopefully this side's open. I don't have F-Bear yet. This is open. This might be us going to solo Quincy, or hopefully we just get very lucky. Let's take a beat in the shade, right? Getting very lucky here with cloud cover. This area is usually very sunny. Let's see what we got. We've got Hypa down here, level 35. I need some shade. Come on, shade me. That looks like a player killing another player. This is a level 35 who just killed someone, or he's drinking something. Yeah, he is drinking. So we've got 2 level 35s here. Okay. Getting a little bit of loot here. That's nice. I don't really want to, this crate is blocking me. Look at this. I kind of want to let Hypa have this. Dangerous spot for us to be fighting. Let's see what happens. I don't want to be the one to take Quincy. I did that last tournament and we died when he was at 10%. Looks like Hype is going to go for it. I will gatekeep here to the best of my abilities. Yep, it does look like Hype is going to be fighting Quincy, guys. I'm going to go for a gatekeep. Picking up Quincy here is vastly more important than PvP. Hey, that's okay, guys. I'm going to be doing entries all day. Oh, a little posture check from Lexi. Much obliged and appreciated. All right, we're back at it. Hold to drag. What is this? Is there a player here? There's a player under the bridge. This looks like an admin. That's definitely an admin. Let's try to... it's really hard to figure out where we could drag them to that other players couldn't figure it out.
Madness and stupidity.
Madness and stupidity. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome to all my new members. We're out here just doing all the things all the time. Hanging out for this tournament, trying to really pressure ourselves up and at them. I'm a little bit tired and a wee bit sick today, but I feel like we've got some good energy coming up. Now that I'm chugging this green tea, all natural from Costco. Quincy is at 75%. It looks like Hype is doing a fine job maintaining his at 100% here. Scat Cat. Scat Cat with the big tip. Thanks, Scat. Yeah, we'll try to find a little bit better of a rogue. It does have a bit of movement speed and the chance to crit, which we like. I'm sure the majority of players have now beaten Quincy. We heard that earlier 10 players were sucking on his neck, similar to when we were at Keeley, right? That Keeley was a massacre. When we fought Keeley earlier, guys, there was like 10 or 12 players there that all got onto her. Some actually missed it. Here comes Hypa. He's looking for a trade out here. No, he reset too soon. He has to trade out faster. We're actually going to kill Hypa here. Big pickup there. Here comes another player, though. Hypa getting low. We're going to punish him for that. We've got Hellfish down in the Rat Trap base as well. Here's Backshot. Looks like I'm up, guys. Hypa failed. Looks like I'm up. Let's see, we got a 9-8 here.
Another notch on my belt.
Another notch on my belt. 37, massive crit here on the back of the horse. We'll probably make quick work of Quincy here on horseback. Nice turn speed as well, man. We're getting him once or twice per pass. We got to be further away on that one. That one turns very well. Hopefully Hypa gets gate kept now, right? We've got a couple players on the ledge. Beautiful turn radius. This is actually a wonderful horse. It's a bit slower than mine, but look at the turn radius at 14. We're probably going to keep this horse over the faster one. He's going to put up his shield here for sure. Going to hold off on attacking him a little bit. Here we go. We've basically mastered Quincy finally after all this time. Go ahead and salve here as well. Looks like we do have some PvP down there at the base camp. Yep, putting up the shield. We're getting really good at this. Probably shield right when he comes up from this. Yep. Here's Hypa back as well. Nope. Go ahead and dodge on that when he puts the shield up. If we get Quincy here, guys, we are on the way all the way up. We are about to be in a beautiful position in the tournament. We faltered a little bit earlier and took some fights we didn't need to take, and now we're coming back. Picking up 26 on Hypa. Got two players here. We need our horse and maybe a little bit of PvP. We have nothing to lose here. So many players just showed up as well. I think we're going for Hypa here. Level 35 on Hypa. Picking him up off the horse here. This could be huge. Nice. Good block. Not going to be enough. Come on, get him in that ult. Not going to quite do it. Got him with the frostbat, barely here. Oh, if he got netted there, that would have been massive. That is going to be hyper for us. Level 37, a beautiful kill. No. Holy crap, Hyper had so much gear. So much copper. Wow, he's got Merciless. He's got the gems we need. This player was stacked. Another player just arrived. We absolutely gotta eat. We gotta eat some stuff here. We gotta heal. We gotta play this safe. We gotta put our ult on. Another Merciless. A beautiful cape. Chaos Stitch draping. We'll take that. That is cute. Now we got a little drip going. He also had a ton of copper. What don't we need? We have so much good stuff in our inventory right now. I don't think we need Tainted. We can also break a lot of this down in the Devourer. There's a level 12 Mist Signet. That's actually an upgrade for us. Look at all this loot. We just have an intense amount of loot right now. Stone Dust. We're going to break all of this stuff down. I think we craft a couple more salves. Maybe get those rats out of the inventory. And then we see what else we can get. Another weapon. It's about all we can hold. This player was just so chock full of loot that we cannot even hold it all. I don't think we need cloth that bad. Let's go ahead and grab the 200 copper here. There's just so much. I actually don't know what to grab. I don't think we need very much more leather. I kind of want to grab lumber so we don't. Here's 50 pieces of paper. We'll take that. The choices are immense right now. I guess we'll drop the bone because we just destroyed that. I guess we'll drop some grass. Here's a player. This is Medi. They just use their spacebar. We're gonna be able to get them with our ult here. Nope, we gotta try to dodge that. There we go. Big fight coming our way. They've got Sanguine Coil there. They've been in T2. Picking him up with the ult. Oh, we barely missed there. Barely missed. Let's go ahead and heal. Nice dodge. Here comes the Q. It's going to play through their counter. The sword is popping off right now. No, he outplayed us with the Q. He outplayed us with the Q again, but we let that one go. He's dead here. We got the Q. Picking him up. Running low on blood here. We got to go home soon. Just a great amount of stuff again. Another pair of Merciless. He's got Merciless pants, which we don't actually even have yet. That is the full set for us. We're 4 out of 4 Merc. We have too much stuff. I think we drop lumber and stone here, and we grab weapons. And Merc. He's got a rusty helmet. I think that's all we can get here. So whoever actually makes it to this is going to be thick with loot. We've got 0.7 blood here. We got to get a horse, and we have to go home here. Let it go in the chat, guys. Let me get some rat strats and some rat emotes in the chat, guys. We're doing things right now, and we're getting stuff done. This is some beautiful plays. I am feeling great. Here's another player over here. They're level 0. This is horse. I don't really care about horse. Let's get a horse. Let's get a horse, and let's just get out of here. Now there's a bunch of horses over here, but we got to be careful. There's a rat strat base, right? There's a meta rat strat base very close by. Let's try to reset all these mobs, and then let's just go home. Look at this rat trap base. That is beautifully built here to trap players. I think the majority of players know about that now, so most of them are not going to be falling for it, but you only have to get one for that entire base to be worth it. Here's a 10-2 with a 13 rotate speed. We're going to pick this up, get rid of some sun stacks, and now we're on the way home. Hello? Hello, jump. No, hello, what the heck? Not right there, are you joking? Are you kidding me? I was pointing over there. I can't believe it. Oh my god, all of this stuff. Is this a joke? The stone actually prevents you from jumping there somehow, even though it says press shift to jump. And I forgot when you push spacebar on the horse, it auto jumps you. They need to get rid of that mechanic. Pushing spacebar gallops, it shouldn't jump. I didn't push shift, I pushed spacebar. He's got an airlock there as well, I think. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have an airlock here. Maybe if we get inside of his base, we can do something here. His heart isn't there, though. He doesn't have his heart right there. His heart is actually built into its own wall. That is that is miserable to me. That actually feels bad that that happened. We saw it. We called it out. I feel like shift. You should have to push shift. Why does spacebar jump you off a cliff? I think we're shit out of luck here. I think we lose all of our Merciless and all of our copper. Man, it's hard to believe that that just happened to me. That's just an immense amount, man. This feels good, the amount of kills that we got here. Let's see what this other player had. Maybe that'll make us feel better. Some gems. Also, we don't have... I guess we have hearts. Let's go ahead and just eat all these so it doesn't get our hearts. You only have to get one for it to be worth it. Here it is, it's worth it. Ugh, this is heartbreaking to me. Our entire set of Merciless, that really set us backward. Alright, I know what to do, guys. I know what to do. Lexi popping off a sub. Thank you for that gifted sub. You are a hero as well. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for diving in and helping these players get some of those rat emotes and feel good. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for tuning in as well. This is tournament play. This is tournament 6 and a $3,000 cash cup tournament. We're going to try to just get over that death there and actually try for a cray play right now. We're going to do something insane. I wanted to siege a player and get all of their stuff, but I have to siege myself. I have to siege my own rat trap stupidity. All right, that's behind a wood wall. We can actually get all of our stuff back if we siege ourselves. I cannot believe we're about to use our 5 explosives. We now have to use that to get all of our own stuff back. But that is going to be the play of the hour. That's honestly worth it to me. If we get all of our Merciless back and our Merciless copper weapon and all those other sets, that is going to be absolutely worth these explosives. No matter what other players have, they're probably not going to have enough stuff to make those entire sets unless they're in iron. And at that point, they're probably already going to be in stone. Okay, we've got our 5 explosives, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe Hellfish is offline. Lol, these wolves, though. Man, I probably should have put our spare set of gear on just in case. If we run into a player here and we lose our 5 explosives, I'm going to be heartbroken. Let's go ahead and heal to full. Speaking of that. Hey, Natural, I'm in the future. I'm streaming this tournament on a delay, guys. So I have heard about the two-handed sword, and I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. I mean, this game is made by the creators of Battle Rights, and I was one of the top 10 in North America for... Wait, was that 100%? That is 100% creature. Man, when you die and something good happens, that just feels wonderful, right? It basically just makes up for everything that happened before it. You immediately get your enthusiasm back, and that probably happens to a lot of you as well. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I really should have got gear for this. Jesus, I should have taken gear out of the bank. I make some really bad decisions sometimes. This is going to make us very fast, though. This improved creature speed here is going to make us very, very fast. "100% creature blood." If we siege our own gear back, that is going to be amazing. I would hate to use my own blood here. I would hate to use 100% blood to heal, and we're so close to our gear. I think we're just going to risk it all, guys. I think we risk everything. I'm trying to decide if I want to siege from the outside or the inside. If we jump back inside and we get all of our gear and then we siege from the inside, that would actually, we would have all our gear in case someone shows up in the road. Why would I put on the crappiest gear first? Alright, we got our stuff back, guys. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to use our first 5 explosives to actually siege anybody. But we saved our gear set. I want to say that that's worth it. We're level 41. We would have lost our entire gear set had we not done that. So thank God we had the explosives ready, guys. I'm sorry that I got stuck in the rat trap. I almost lost hope for the tournament right there. I shouldn't have announced to Hellfish that there was one stuck in his rat trap. I should have just brought the explosives, but my mind went blank and my emotions took over and I got nervous and scared and afraid. He got us in the rat trap. But that's right. We now have a ton of sulfur, and now we are ready to siege and to get into iron. We've got our ultimate ability. We're doing fine. As soon as we get a ton of copper, we're going to get the servants down as well. I can't wait for chat to catch up to the delay. I can't wait to see all your guys' reaction when I get stuck in the rat trap. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to keep one of these copper maces, right? Of course. We got the biddies. Some good plays, said Kofin. Thank you, guys. I can't wait to see how you react when you see me getting stuck in the rat trap. That was horrendous. But we got out of there alive, and now we've got Merciless as our backup sets. We're going to pull out all the non-merc. I think we save the merc for the servants as well. Why don't we get 2 chests down here, and we go ahead and get that set up. Storage, what do we need? We just need a bit of lumber. Probably shouldn't destroy all of the copper weapons either. Let's go ahead and keep at least one of those. It really doesn't even give you that many bars back. It takes 16 to craft, and it only gives you 1 back each. That is crazy. But that's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll get another chest down. The rat trap!
Madness.
Madness and stupidity!
Madness and stupidity.
Let's go, Fabs! Hey, big shout out to everyone hanging out. No, man, you guys, I appreciate you all saying jump at the horse. I've made that base many times. You can't get over the wall there. That stone axe is a natural barricade to progression. It's actually horrendous. Also, we actually have our jewelry now, so we can make Mist Signet, Sun Resistance Ability cooldown. Actually, I kind of like that one. I think we'll stick with that. We will make the Merciless Copper Mace, though, in order to go get some iron going. So we are having a nice come up right now. We're feeling good, and we have plenty of loot on the way. We're going to be going for iron. We're kind of back in business here. There's our Merciless Copper as well. Let's grab whatever sulfur has cooked, and we'll get a couple more of these going, a couple more explosives. We are going to have to make another run at Sulfur Mine. We only have 45 minutes left. No, we have 2 hours left of the siege window, guys. We can still hit some key players. You did see a lot of players. You did see, thank you for the bits, the likes, and the love. You did see a couple players get up into stone, so they are ready. All right, we're gonna leave our copper sword behind so we can get some good plays going. We can hit iron. Here we go. We've got plenty of stuff coming up. We got copper in one and sulfur in the other. We're gonna make one stop over at copper, guys. What is it? Was that Merciless Iron? I got my Merc Iron. Who had Merc Iron on them? That is Merc Iron, guys. We're on the way to T3 as soon as we kill Octavian. This is massive. All right, let's pull a couple of this stuff out real quick. Gems and blood. Let's go ahead and put this in there. I'm feeling great now. I am feeling absolutely beautiful. We need some sulfur and a bit more copper, and we're going to be on the way up. Let's go ahead and keep some of this stuff on us as well. 49 sulfur. We've got the planks. Here comes 6 more explosives. Let's get some raids popping off, guys. Let's get out there in the world. Let's go to copper. Let's actually leave the horse here. There we go. 41. We're hitting copper. We need to go hit iron, but I want to take care of copper first. I want to get these servants up and running. That way next time we see a big health servant, we'll be able to pull that in. Here's a 32%. A lot of little creatures here. A couple bones. There's probably some players nearby. Here's a player. This is level 7 rat killer. This is my neighbor. Picking him up there with the frostbat. Nice job with the angel. It's not going to be enough here. I don't know how much copper he has. He's dropping stuff on the ground. I got to switch my ability out. We need the other spacebar. Here comes a player on a horse as well. This is going to get dangerous for us. Rat killer's one shot here. Picking him up with the bat. I think the other player's likely to come back here. We need to switch our spacebar out. I forgot to do that when we killed Clive. We need the illusionary veil of Chaos Ash. So 20 seconds, we can swap abilities here. We absolutely need that. It's impossible to chase or get away from players without that. That's probably why we died earlier as well in the 1 versus 1. 6 seconds so we can swap this. We have now freed all other players when they get stuck in the rat trap. Nothing very good there, but again, that player's my neighbor, guys. We want to zero them out. We can't have someone living next to us that can siege us. Let's go ahead and pick up some copper, and then let's go home and get this stuff built. We have everything we need to succeed from here on out. We're T2 ready. Here's a player. It's Ilanev. Picking him up there. Another player at the door here. Good counter. Big hit there. 100% blood. I almost want to go for that, but we got to pull off. This player's now between us. Look at this beautiful play. He's between us. Bad counter. He's picking up the chaos volleys for me. Ilanev won. Picking up 1 frostbat. Almost 2 there. Gotta go for a big heal. Gotta grab the gear. He's got it all. Chief risking it here. Popping a salve. He's going for a heal as well. How did that miss? How? We don't have our ultimate here. I think that's a corner. The Q on the mace absolutely outplays the spear. There's no way around it. Picking up a double. Outside base, a double. Couple gems and a copper weapon. Dropping the clay, grabbing the gems, and we're off. Hellfish could have been level 41 with all of the items in the world. It didn't work out for him. Picking up a double down here at Copper Mines. Our base is on the come up. Servants are on the way. There we go. Everything's looking good here on this end. Merciless, another pair of Merciless. So we are coming out of tier 1, and we're going to have a lot of stuff available to our servants as soon as we can grab a couple. We're also getting plenty of Unsullied Hearts. I want to say we should go consider ratting an Octavian soon. I believe Octavian is going to have a come up in a little bit. But I still want to get just a little bit more copper, and we want to make... Let's see, we want to make our stone coffin really quick. So let's get rid of this one. What do we need here? I need bricks. And we need some grave dust. And that is going to be a stone coffin. One step forward, no steps backward. We're actually getting some stuff done, guys, and feeling good. Thank you for tuning in and joining us on this journey. "100% creature blood" is putting in so much work. There's that. That's another quest done. Here comes the sun. Feeling great. Let's get a floor down really quick. Couple blood essence is all we need. and we'll fully complete this part of the castle as well, now that we have so many bricks. There it is. That is one more part of our castle completed. Wow, I'm feeling good, guys. This is definitely going my way. Normally, we would have gotten third-partied there and killed for sure. Now we also have 5 more explosives. It's time for the next player. Who else do we want to destroy and devastate, guys? The sieges are on the way. We're zeroing some players out. We've got plenty of gear and a lot going on. I'll be right back in just a moment. We're going to play the video one more time and see who gets what coming up here in just a moment. For all my new players in the chat, here come the rules. Keep in mind that this is an older video, so we do have 6 hours of raid time. 60% spell power, so spells don't hit as hard and the fights are a bit longer, which I personally have found to be an incredibly fun tournament. It just makes it just so much fun to participate. You have a lot of long fights. So I'm going to grab some more tea. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the likes, and the love. Leave the constructive criticism and the compliments in the chat, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you once again for joining us on this incredible journey. It's a community event driven by you guys. I'll be right back.
18th to the 19th, Merciless Solos Chaotic Cash Cup. The prizes are $50 for the Soul of Solaris and $25 for the Winged Horror and the Soul of the Behemoth. This is going to be a very intense tournament with some insane rules. This is only for competitive players and those looking to make a name for themselves and zero out the competition. All ultimates will be unlocked off of spawn, so you're going to be seeing Arctic Leaps and Fallen Angels all the way across Farbane Woods and Varderon. Alpha Wolf isn't going to stand a chance. Now, there's only a 15-minute PvP protection timer, so you're going to have to make a snap decision on getting that base down or trying to go for Keely or Clive. We will have golems announced in the server, but they won't be shown on the map. You only have 1 castle heart. This is a solo cash cup. The most important part of this tournament is that you can destroy someone's castle heart for free. You must protect your castle heart at all costs or be eliminated. The harvesting rate will be 1x for day 1, and at server open, the siege window will be available for the first 4 hours. That means you're going to have players trying to get explosive boxes to burst through your wood walls and break your heart, eliminating you from the tournament. Your base must be tactical because the territory per tier is going to be 30, 40, and 50, finally ending 60 at max. So you're going to have very small tactical castles. Make sure you're not building near cliffs. If players get into your base, they're going to be killing your heart for free. On day 2, this is a 2-day tournament, the harvesting rates will be doubled in order to make sure you get stone bricks and scourge stones so you can get some golems going in order to siege. Now, this other rule is very chaotic and important. The servant conversion time is 0. You will instantly convert NPCs into servants, and you can have 1, 2, 3, and at final tier, 4 servants. At the end of day 2, we will have a 2-hour siege window where all players will be sieging each other, trying to gain control of the unique souls and win this tournament. Having a unique soul shard in your base at the end of Sunday night's 2-hour siege window will guarantee you part of the $100 cash prize pool for this 2-day chaotic tournament. Can't wait to see you all there. The details are going to be below the YouTube video in the show more section. We've got the Discord at discord.gg/eclipsegaming with all the rules and breakdowns. I'll see you for the next V-Rising video and tournament series. This is Tournament 5 in a Summerlong Cash.
All right, guys, this is Tournament 6 in the Summerlong $3,000 Cash Cup Series. We're out here practicing and just getting so much stuff done. You've got incredibly competitive players who are making beautiful base locations, including trap bases, which you know I love to see. That was very stressful with me getting stuck in that earlier. Even after pointing it out, that felt very bad, but now we're on the way up. And we're getting a lot of stuff done at the moment. We're about to build our first servant coffins. We've got everything we need to make that so. We've got the servant. Oh, I didn't actually make that a servant door, did I? Oh yeah, that is servant locked. Okay. So we don't have a ton of space in this castle, unfortunately, but I'm gonna try to do a little bit better here. Could probably face that this way, and then we will go ahead and get that down. What do we need? We need 1 greater blood essence, which I know that we have several of, right? We actually have 4, so we'll be on the way up to an even better thing in a little while. So this will give us our first servant, and we have servant time basically at 0. So we can actually, as soon as we grab that, that'll almost instantly convert. Oh, sorry about that, guys. My cat got into my smoothie, so I had to mute and pick her up and walk away. All right, so we've got the explosives. That is going. We almost have enough for our next explosive raid. We have plenty of time left. We've got 2 hours of sieges, so we're going to choose a target here that hopefully still has wood, and we're going to take them down, and we're just going to bring ourselves all the way up through tier 1. Hopefully we trade out 5 explosive boxes for someone who has explosive boxes or sulfur, right? We're going to want to make some big plays here. Let's take a look. Here's Havoc. Havoc has now turned to stone. He might not have gotten all the outside parts of his base. Let's take a look at his honeycombs. So he has not gotten everything, guys. We could actually get Havoc here if we go all the way around on the outside. We know Havoc has loot. Here's a player on a horse as well. It's Dr. Diona. Picking him up. He missed with the counter. It's going to give us plenty of time here. This is Dr. Bones. He does have his spear Q available. So nice hit. Picking up 1 frostbat. The second frostbat there would be massive. Picking up a lot of good left clicks here. Nice hits with his space bars. That's going to hit us twice. He might actually be able to escape now. Getting him with the frostbat is big. He's stuck in a corner. Lots of big free hits here. Got him. Got him on the come down. Another player. This is Free Johnny. He has so much loot. Wow, he has some loot. We gotta be careful. We gotta go ahead and pop a salve. Get out of combat for a minute. He has a lot of copper, which is exactly what we're looking for. Let's take a little look at this corpse again. What else can we grab? Got some paper. Got some Night Stalker. And some gems. That would be amazing if one of these had high blood and we could just pull these back home. These are all very low blood percentage, though. Back to full health, actually. We can just heal out the rest. Let's grab the Night Stalker. I have been stuck in that same corner before. These little environmental corners are absolutely deadly. Let's go home, guys. Let's go home. How long do we have? We have 1.5 hours on the siege window, and being able to zero players, setting players back now is going to be very, very painful. We're going to be eliminating players from the tournament if they get zeroed at this stage in the game. Where's my base at? Okay, I'm right next to it. Feeling good. Let's keep this up. We're on a roll here. We're picking up some big kills. We're getting some free loot. Our servants are going to be geared to the teeth, and we're going to be sending them out to Iron Mine for us. Oh, we actually did have copper ingots. I'm sorry, I forgot about this little random chest that was right here. So we had some copper ingots earlier, but that's alright. We're just collecting them, and we're feeling good, and we're getting some stuff done. It looks like I also screwed up, put copper inside the grinder, which is fine. I wish that player had had sulfur, though. We were on a roll right now with these little sieges. Alright, let's get some more salves as well. We got some rats here. Let's just stack up the salves all the way across the board. No, we don't want to put them here, right? We want to use the alchemy table. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the salves down. It'll be bonus speed. I'm not sure what else that'll really give us at the moment. Okay. Doing just great, guys. All right, we're off and back out to do our original target of sieging. This player is so close to being unsiegeable by me this early in the game. They've got almost all stone walls. They've already made some honeycombs, so now is going to be our last chance to take this player out. Hopefully they have a lot of copper and a lot of sulfur. That's going to make it very worth it for us. Obviously, getting rid of the competition will help us win as well. Unfortunately, I'm picking up all the random stuff on the ground that I dropped, which I am known to do. If it's shiny, I like to pick it up. If we have something we're supposed to be doing, I like to do other stuff, but I gotta give myself credit here. We're doing better than we did last tournament. This is Havoc Predator. They actually might have saved themselves here. I don't think we can get to those inner walls. Those are actually blocked off by the cliff face. So this player's done a good job honeycombing, and I don't think I'm going to be able to siege them here. I cannot. Also, my horse has disappeared, so we're kind of just going to be on the run now. No, there's no way to get by this. I've actually built here before. Yeah, that was actually a really, really good job by Havoc. We did pick up the mace, so we can get iron and sulfur much quicker, and also copper. Let's go ahead and pick up some gems while we're here as well. Guys, we are trying, if we have time, we're running short on time, right? I'm not sure it's going to be possible, but if we go to tier 2 really fast, we can make a play for a siege golem. We have exactly enough time, but we would have to get a lot of scourge stone very, very quickly. So I would basically have to kill Christina, grab a holy resist potion, and then I would have to run and grab scourge stone. It would be the only way, but if we could get a siege golem today, if we'd played a little bit better, I think we easily could have had a siege golem today. It just didn't work out, unfortunately. It takes 45 minutes to craft. It would probably take a little bit of time for Christina to go down. We would need morning lilies for the potion. It's possible, but not probable that we get that siege golem. I would have to have it crafting in the next 20 minutes or less. So let's take a look at our next target, which is going to be Dr. Dexter. All right, we're almost there. If we can siege Dr. Dexter, it looked like he had a lot of mats to me. He had a couple furnaces going, so likely he has some sulfur. Really, trading out for sulfur and zeroing the player is kind of all we need. Otherwise, the small explosives really aren't that useful. Hey, we have another player there that's in stone. Let's try to remember what some of these players' names are. This is Susio. That way, when we get our Eye of Twilight, we'll be able to see who has the souls and what kind of defenses they're likely to have. A lot of these players that we were walking by were wood just a couple hours ago. Dr. Dexter hasn't upgraded yet, so we're going to go ahead and take him down. Oh my god! Oh, I thought that was a smithy. I thought for sure that was a smithy. I got really excited. He's got a Twilight Snapper. His grinder is actively going. He's got a ton of stone. He's got some planks. Oh, look at all that sulfur. What a trade. That was a come up. Oh, his chest room is protected. Nice job escaping here. He's locked himself in, though. Nice. Good damage there. We do not have enough explosives to continue this battle. I should have brought more. I didn't actually notice that his chest room was in there, so he's going to get away with all his chest stuff. Here's Johnny Bro as well. He sees us raiding. Not able to finish that off. Nice frostbat. Do we have any bones? Let's get some bones in here. Toggle that on. Let's get the brazier up and running. We're using our enemy's brazier. He's got to heal here. He has nowhere to go. I wish we'd gotten into his heart room. That was actually very, very poor planning of us. I didn't take a good enough look around. I like that we have him locked in his own base, though. Nice freeze. I'm not sure how he shut the door while frozen. Alright, so he's gathering mats to try to trap us. I think it's time that we leave. Good effort, though. We didn't really get very much. We got some sulfur and some other junk. We probably stopped him from getting a rat form. Let's take a look at Clive and see if anyone's fighting that. And then let's gather the sulfur around here and call this a day for tier 1. I think we just go tier 2 at this point. We've got actually a lot of good-looking loot here. Let's kind of take a beat and we'll see what we can find here in Sulfur Mine. Obviously, we want the sulfur for sure. We're getting so much better at just dodging monsters and playing well. You really feel it come to play as soon as I get my iron slashers. We're going to be destroying so much stuff. Here's a golden chest. We love to see that. Unfortunately, we definitely should have zeroed his heart there. That was a big mistake. Bottom tier player right now. Kind of hanging out. Looks like we have a player in here as well. This is definitely a player. He just wasted his ult to escape. It's Johnny Bro. He is in a lot of trouble here. We just broke his gear as well. We are an absolute menace to these low-level players right now. This is what it felt like for me last tournament. Everywhere I went, there was just players who were higher level. I was getting third-partied. I couldn't actually progress no matter what I did. Madness and stupidity. What's going on, guys? Welcome. That 100% creature blood is coming into play as well. Honestly, if we get a bit more siege stuff, we could probably still zero out Dex. Let's grab all this Duskwatcher's ring we like as well. Try to sort a little bit of this. What do we got? We'll drop the Lumberjack's axe. We'll take the weapon. Drop the Tainted Hearts. Take the copper. Probably drop. I mean, 9 paper isn't too much, so we'll grab that. We've got PvP all the way across Tier 1 right now. I'm here for the Sulfur. I'm here for the Sieges. We've got to get up to Tier 2, and we got to start thinking about Iron, because there's going to be a lot of players who are going to be going for that here in just a moment, without a doubt. So much Sulfur everywhere here. What's this over here? We got gravel paths as well. What do we drop? We have so much assorted goods at the moment. I'm sure Iron Mines is a deadly environment right now. I know I'm going to do very, very well as soon as we get there. So I'm just kind of hanging out here, guys. I'm trying to utilize this last bit of the siege window to punish anyone who doesn't have stone. Unfortunately, I let that player's castle survive by not choosing correctly to hit the right wall. Didn't scout enough, but that's all right. We learned another lesson. Every single tournament, we're learning. We're getting more and more stuff done, and we're feeling good. There's a couple more sulfur for us as well. So we should be able to get just quite a bit more sulfur and a few more bombs going before the end of this raid window. Here comes a player. This is Alia. Alia. They're coming back the other side. This could be good for us. Here it comes. Got him off the horse. He's going to use his spacebar here. That's going to allow us to ult. Picking him up. Johnny Bro behind as well. Nice counter. Nice frostbat and a second. He's going to counter that one. Not going to be enough there with the ult. Oh my god, it actually caught us. That was a huge ult. Got to pop a heal here. Take a look around. We probably want to get this horse. We got Johnny on our back here, unfortunately. Big freeze. Missing a spear queue, though. That's going to hurt. Can we get a freeze off here? Unfortunately, we're going to miss. We're going to throw a little bit. Let's heal a little bit more. Got Johnny on our back. Hopefully the monsters kill him. We can pressure this player some more. Getting him with the frostbite. Nice counter. Just go and swing for swing. I think we win this. I think we can bring this one home. Picking him up. This is a 68% warrior. Couple Merciless pieces. Our inventory is stacked, guys. We gotta go home. I can't even carry these players' gear anymore. He thought we had iron. We played so good, he thought we had iron. Grabbing the Merc. Picking up the Gravedigger. Unfortunately, we gotta leave the rest of this here. Of course, we want to take the weapon, though. Another player here. Gotta be careful. This is Johnny Bro. Had copper there. Going copper versus copper. We're going to pick up this copper ore as well. And now we're on the way home. Let's go ahead and grab a servant. Maybe we even bring a servant home from here. Let's get some more sieges going. We want to capitalize on this time and try to find another player who's not quite prepared for that. Take a look, take a look, take a look. We've got so much interesting things in our inventory. There's barely anything that's worth dropping. Let's go ahead and see if we can find a servant over here. Even at tier 1 servant is going to be beautiful for us to start with. I think one of these bomb throwers would be fun. There's some actually prefabricated sulfur, so we're still picking up some nice loot here. 20% brute on a spear guy, that might be fun as well. They can pull. Here's a 23% brute mugger. Not really sure why we would want the mug though. I don't think they're going to do a lot. Here's actually a golden chest. We're going to grab that, and then we're finally going to head home. Alright guys, it is time to do one more siege, and then I think we go T2. Or we just go T2 and we see if we can find some to siege on the way. We're not really making a lot of forward progress right now, but we are having a lot of fun. Big hits there. Let's pull Clive away, let's get this chest, and then we gotta go home. We have so much ridiculous loot on us at the moment. I can't get any loot out of any of these chests, but we are getting some prefabricated sulfur at the moment. Hopefully the images are enough to distract these. Here comes Clive. That's gonna be some bombs. That's looking good. 13 cores thread though. That's crazy. All right, we're on the way up to tier 2 now, guys. Let's take a beat and leave this mine. We've stopped so many players from progressing at Clive. I might as well have changed my name to Clive's boyfriend again. But that's it. We're on the way home. We have killed quite a lot of players here. Alright, we'll pay attention while we're traveling down the road, just for some monsters that we might be able to grab. Obviously, the higher the blood percentage here, the better. But I don't want to be too picky with the first one, just because we want to kind of pressure the quest. We will need the Iron Throne to pressure the quest even further, though, in order to unlock the Eye of Twilight and the rest. So we will need iron very quickly here. Let me see how much time we have left on the siege window. We have an hour and 15 minutes left. I have to assume that player is now creating stone to protect themselves. We are the menace of Farbane Woods. All of the other players have gone to Dunley, and we're just still hanging out, so all of them are fighting. Hopefully we can sneak in there and grab an Octavian kill or a Beatrice kill, and then that would bring us basically all the way up to tier 2 full. So now we have made some good progress, and we've been hanging out quite a lot. We're still in copper, but we are ready for iron, so I think now is the time to do that. So we'll go ahead and move up. I don't know how many tier 2 players. Maybe they made their base there and didn't manage to get enough materials, so maybe we bring the explosives with us and we see if we can't hit a T2 player's base that just never got into stone. Need a couple more planks, that's it. So we will have plenty of explosives going. Got some planks, so those are already being made. Let's go ahead and get some copper and sulfur made now as well. You know what, it's still siege time. Let's stay away from the copper and let's focus exclusively on sulfur.
Madness.
Madness and stupidity. Thank you guys. We're hanging out, man. We're not capitalizing perfectly. We could have easily zeroed out that entire player's base. Their chests is probably what had all the loot, but we definitely screwed that one up. But we have so much spare gear now that we are in a beautiful position, at least down here at tier 1, to get a lot of stuff done. So here is 5 more explosives. I kind of just want to go back and hit that player. I doubt they have enough stone to have finished that base all the way through. We want to bring 10 just in case they trap us again as well. I feel like I need one more stash. We'll have to sort all this after the siege window. That's right, we're not focusing on copper right now, so we'll just put that off to the side. I'll go ahead and just put it in the furnace now so we know it's there. Got plenty of stone bricks as well, so we actually stopped him from getting the stone bricks that he needed. And in order to finish his base, he's probably going to need at least 100. And with only one grinder, we will probably, excuse me, I'm getting excited. We'll probably be able to get over there and actually stop him from progressing. Because he'll need several walls. He'll need a lot of walls. More than likely, he's going to go straight for those walls. But I think in the meantime, we can still hit him where it hurts. Let's take a look at what we got here. So we need a few more explosives. We've got 2 cooking. In order to have 10, we would need 10 to break in and break out, assuming they trap us. So it looks like we just need a bit of sulfur and a little bit more planks. Make sure all my gems are in order and my chests are in order, and then we're going to be back out on the road. Just kind of hanging out, guys. Trying to raid these players and zero them out. Make some better decisions where we can. I keep accidentally stacking all of that. All right, so we've got 2 here. We need some whetstones. I think we actually might be out of whetstones, so we might not be able to fully hit him here. We would have to leave the horse in the way so he couldn't build over it, and then we would have to kill him once to stop him from doing anything else. I don't think I have any more whetstones. That might be the end. We do not have enough. No, whetstones. That's unfortunate. We just haven't quite grinded up everything that we would have needed. Nope, we only have 3, but we're going to take what we got. And we're going to try to head back over there very quickly. And if this doesn't work out, guys, we'll just go to tier 2. And we'll start grabbing that iron. Thank you all for tuning in. This is the $150 Merciless Solo Cash Cup. It's only going to be 2 days long. It ends tomorrow night after a 2-hour siege window. And we have got 1 hour and 8 minutes left on today's siege window. Building on the choke points is really important. That way it takes multiple amounts of explosives to get through it all. We traded 5 explosives for about 5 explosives worth of mats there. We really needed to get into his chest room. And to zero out his heart to stop him from progressing, but unfortunately I made a bad decision and we attacked the wrong wall. I didn't see there was a chest room. I mean, the heart was very exposed there, so we could have looted every chest and then also destroyed the heart, but really depending on how fast he goes, right? If he only has 1 grinder, I think that we're going to be very likely. Here's 2 players fighting, actually. Here's the level 27 up top. I don't see anyone on the ground. But again, if he only has 1 grinder, he might not actually have enough materials to stone all the way through. So we will get over there and we'll see how it goes. Also, if he leaves base, it doesn't take very long to get 4. It doesn't take very long to for me to get through the wall, right? So if he left base to do anything at all, right? If he's trying to go for pro progression, if he thinks that's all of the explosives that we had, then likely he'll have left base to continue progressing and we'll be able to catch him off here. It does look like a lot of these walls are still wood. They are still wood. We have plenty of them are still wood, guys. Get out of here, man trap. Here he comes. I don't know how this works. I don't know if he hits the wall as we're doing it, if he gets it still. But here we are. We're inside. Bad ult there. It's not going to be enough. He's 1 shot. We're not going to chase him. I think he died to something. We got to put the horse in the way here, right? And we have to kill his coffin. Horse in the way so he can't build us in. And we need to unlock all of these all these chests. Nothing. I hear another player has arrived. This is the rat. This is insane. This is absolute insanity here. And the sun is just going to be brutal to me.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Need to salve soon as well. My god, the sun. This is just terrible timing. I could probably zero him out here, but that really wouldn't help me that much. I need to actually get the loot, else what's the point of us having come in here? There's Dr. Dexter. He actually did have his coffin. I screwed up and I didn't see that. Come on, son. There is a lot of chests here. I think we zero him out here. I can't get the loot. There's too many players here, and he's starting to build. This is the end of Dr. Dexter. Right here, guys. We just zeroed him out. That's a freeze and a death. We gotta eat him to get out of the sun, and we're going to kill his friend, the rat, as well. Let's play this very well, right, guys? Let's be careful. This is actually looking really bad for us all of a sudden. He's going for the horse. We need to get him with the explosive. I'm out of blood? Are you serious? This is the end. I think we die here, guys. That's the end of us. He definitely Qs us and we're dead. Unfortunately, that is death for us. Unless we can somehow get in with the frostbite. If we can actually get onto a horse here, we might be able to escape. I think we die. Please let this be a fast horse. It's a 10-4. We're out of here. Dr. Dexter zeroed out. We picked up some gems, and we're on the way home. What an absolute battle. That's one more into their grave. Unfortunately, we weren't able to loot very many chests, but we stopped some competition. And now we're on the way to tier 2, guys. That is all that we needed. We are absolutely going to go get some iron. We are off to the iron mine. We don't have enough sulfur or whetstones to continue sieging. They tried to block us in with the stone wall, but we stopped it by putting the horse there. We are getting better and better and better and learning a lot. Making some good plays today. Now we're on the way to iron. As soon as we get iron slashers, we're going to be in a very, very good position. We can go for Octavian. We're already 41. We can also go for Christina the Sun Priestess. There's Dexter. Unfortunately, we were just put right back into combat. So we're not going to be able to heal with that salve. Also, we probably want to conserve the salves now because we have 0% blood. So let's go ahead and pick up another monster just for the blood. It is time to have iron stuff. Absolutely. There we go, 22% brute. This is going to help us with our melee engagements, and we're kind of built for that now. Iskem Lefkafa, thank you so much for that subscription. That is amazing. Happy tears. Let me get some rat emotes in the chat for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the rat gang. We're hanging out today, playing inside of this tournament. This is tournament 6 of a summer-long series, guys. We need to be practicing. I'm getting better every single tournament. We've got a long way to go, but we're feeling good today. We managed to pick up a lot of bosses, and we haven't died in ages. We were absolute there, one shot by the rat, and we just barely managed to squeeze an escape out. The Clive spacebar is so important for chasing and escaping. It's also going to leave the illusionary clones behind, which will explode. And when they explode, they're going to stop players from getting you in the horse. It's going to knock them off the horse. It's going to knock them out of wolf form. It is just a very, very good escape mechanism, as well as chasing, obviously. And then, of course, the Q on the mace is going to get you a good amount of distance and damage. It has become my favorite weapon for copper. We have a lot of random tier 1 gems on us, guys, but it's nothing super important, so I'm going to go ahead and make my way into the mine. Likely, we're going to see a lot of PvP and combat inside the mine today. There are so many players who have now killed Quincy that it's going to be a battleground for the iron mine and for Cotton. It looks like we already have a player outside. No, this is Meredith. I also would love to kill Christina here in order to get our potions so we can get our Scourge Stone going. So if we run into Christina on the road, we'll likely Horse Lord her to death. Although having iron for that fight is beautiful, especially for the incapacitate. Meredith changing targets mid-fight to go for me. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're getting stuck. We're going to sacrifice the horse here. All we have to do is get 2 or 3 rooms, and we will have all the iron that we need. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit sick today, so I'm trying to keep the energy up, but I can feel it in my throat. There we go, looking good here. This iron is going to take us so very far. Let's move the horse. That's a good spot where the corruption hits. Sulfur and iron here as well, so we might actually be able to get one more siege off if we're lucky. Probably just going to be dropping some of this tier 1 stuff, especially the mats. Oh, we actually picked up some ferocity brews. We'll go ahead and use those as well. Here comes a player. We knew it was going to be popular in here, and we were right. Let's go ahead and give the horse some of these waters. They're coming back. This is Lucifer at 36. This would be a big fight for us. I would definitely take this. We'll see what happens, though, with the corruption and the monsters here. It's a very dangerous place to fight. I'm getting better at predicting this spot. Obviously, right here, we would be stuck. That would be bad. But more than likely, if you try to fight someone here, you're going to get hit by the skeletons or the corruption, and it's going to turn the fight in one of their favors. Picking up some iron ore. Meredith here as well. She would definitely help in an engagement with a higher level player. Oh, this is bad. Okay, getting out of combat here, I think. Yep, they're probably going to be coming back on our other side. This is a very, very dangerous spot to lay a siege on a player. Rather a nice PvP fight. We've got some fire. We've got Meredith. You're going to have players zooming around on their horses here. More than likely, someone is going to get taken out by a Meredith shot. It's going to do about 150 damage to a level 30-ish player and stun them. These V-Blood bosses have increased health and damage by 20%, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it feels like a lot when you get hit for 150. It's going to be devastating. Here's Lucifer as well. We got lucky there on the queue. Let's see what they do. He might have to go all the way outside the zone here with the horse and wrap back around. We're going to play this casually. We're not going to pursue a fight unless we have to, but we'll take it if we need to. We're just here for the iron. We're trying to do the actual pro progression plays. It's hard to pay attention in here to everything around you, right? You have to take some very weird angles to be able to see every side of you, and players have such fast horses that they're coming through and jousting you. They're horse lording you before you have time to really even react. Obviously, we want tier 2 materials as well. As soon as we get a stack of cotton, we will be coming up into the world. We have to kill Beatrice if we can. Here's Lucifer back again, if I had to guess. I'm gathering the iron. He's going to want to take this fight. Oof, we're just barely out of that corruption. It actually pinned us in a corner. That would be a hard place to get ulted. Got some tier 2 gems as well, and we actually have some straight iron bars. This is looking really good for us. This is going to be our servant throne, and maybe we can even bring a tier 2 monster back with us to protect our castle. There we go. This is a great amount of loot here. We got lucky with the corruption here as well. Let's drop a little bit more things, and then I think it's time to head home. I think we drop the water and the tainted hearts, and we take this last bit of iron and we leave. We've got some gems on us and some golden jewelry and other tier 3 materials, and we've already picked up quite a lot of iron. It's going to take ages for all this to smelt, and then probably we go for Beatrice, and then I want to say cotton. So there it is. I was expecting a fight in here. We almost had one, but it looks like the players didn't quite want it. Honestly, if we can pick up some Scourge Stone in here, that would be really nice as well. We'll see if we can just drive by some real fast. Meredith is fighting the Undead Commander here, so this could be Scourge Stone. I could honestly get both. I'm in a good position to fight Meredith. I am 41. Undead Commander at half. Let's just jump off and take a look. Maybe see if we can assist. There's a lot of skeletons there, and that's going to do an immense amount of damage to these monsters and Meredith. We want them to go only for Meredith, though, right? I'm not sure if Meredith got kited fully out of the way here, or why the skeleton is specifically going for me. Meredith is at half. We could actually kill Meredith here as a skeletal squad. There's so many other skeletons here as well. Let's go ahead and pull off, and we'll see if we can just gather some iron and watch this fight progress. I'm going to drop some of this blood. I can't remember what Meredith gives us, but I would like to kill her here. I think that would be really interesting, and it's such a rare occurrence for her to lose to the Skeleton Commander. If only he would just go for her. Undead Commander at half here. That would actually be a big battle for us. If we can manage to get the Scythe, though, that would be massive. Hopefully she does a lot more damage to him. He does seem very much intent on attacking us here. Let's go ahead and gather a bit more iron as well while we're hanging out. This is such a good run for us. As long as we can escape this alive, this is going to be a huge come up. We're going to have all the iron we need for the throne, as well as our iron weapon. I think we have some sulfur cooking at base, so we can actually get the iron weapon right when we get back to base. After it's been cooked, we'll probably build another forge or two as well to expedite the process. Meredith is so low. I think we're going to switch targets here to the commander. That was a lot of damage. I think we pick up Meredith here and we just call this a day. Let's feed. Drop her so we don't have to worry about her anymore.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
He is so low. Huge. We got the Scourge Stone. We got Meredith. Absolutely massive for us here. I don't remember what she even has. Let's take a look. I don't remember, but we got some more golden jewelry. Also some tier 2 gems and some unsullied. Let's go ahead and drop the rude. We're going to drop some crude here. A couple crude sapphires, and we'll grab the regular sapphires. We're going to grab the horse, and we're leaving. This has been a big come up here, moving to tier 2. We have so much iron. We're not going to have to come back to the iron mine at all today. Remember, it's never too late to join the tournament, guys. Tomorrow is ×2. Tomorrow is 2x loot and 2x harvest. So it's going to be an easy time to catch up. Just like last tournament, we're going to have a lot of players who are trying to rat the siege at the end of the day. And we had a level 20 pick up one of the unique soul shards and take third place. Madness. So you have players who are able to come from nothing and make some big plays. I think we're actually going to go ahead and use the cave passage like we've been trying to do to get home and get used to doing that as well. And we're going to want to do that when we get cotton. Also, it's going to be very easy to make small plays over to the cotton field, grab a bunch of cotton, and teleport home. We're not going to do it just yet, though. As much as I would like... There's Christina. I would love to fight her here, but we have to go home. We've got way too much loot. Oh, okay. I guess there's no shade when you come out of the passages. Holy ouch, man. That would be a great place to ambush somebody. Alright, off we go. On to the next adventure. This is going to be our iron Probably our Iron Slashers, guys. We've been grabbing Iron Slashers as often as we can. Our rat neighbor has created a beautiful honeycomb. That player is becoming unsiegeable very quickly. Okay, let's see. I gotta jump off here. Yeah. Alright, our base is a little bit mishappened, but we're doing good, and I feel great about the base. We're doing a much better job organizing today. Thank you all for tuning in and hanging out. The follows, the likes, and the love. We're out here doing all the things today. We've got 3 furnaces, and that's going to take ages to cook all the iron, right? Because the iron comes up at 2.5 minutes a pop, and we need somewhere around 60. So we're going to have to go ahead and make a couple more furnaces. We do have some copper ore. It looks like there's all our stones. We've got already stacks of 200 stone bricks. So we will be ready to pressure for the siege window tomorrow. Plenty of stone bricks here as well. So this is just going absolutely great. Let's go ahead and grab a bit of stone. Let me see. Let's put the gems away. I think we're done with crude. So we can basically just eat all of the crude gems at this point. And we'll start stacking the tier 2 gems and the golden jewelry in here, as well as the iron bars. And we'll break all this stuff down, guys. We're on the way up, right? If we can get a siege golem crafted for tomorrow's siege window, that is going to be very important. Yes, all the way up here with the gems. There's going to be a lot of gem dust. So we've got the Scourge Stones that we need for the Scourge Stone Potion. That's going to allow us to get ready for the sieges for sure, and to craft our Scourge Stone Amulets, which we can give to all the servants. So all of our servants will be having a big level up as soon as we get the Iron Throne up and running. They're going to be coming up into full copper, and then hopefully getting an item level 15 necklace. So we made some slow plays here in the last hour, but some good plays. And we've got tons of backup sets and tons of mats. I want to say we're probably top 15 in the tournament right now, if not top 10, just in the sheer amount of mats that we have and the fact that we're about to be in iron. And as soon as we get Beatrice and some cotton, we'll be in Hall of Fame. I'm going to take a quick break, guys, and just grab something to eat. So please enjoy these highlights, right, from the tournament the other day. This is going to be the day 1 highlights from the tournament. So if you haven't seen it yet, this is the tournaments from day 1 last time, where we tried to make a zoo up in tier 1, right? We tried to do it all up, and we did all the things. We were stuck in copper for 12 hours, and I had to make a risky play at the end of the day. And that's going to be moving my entire base to Cursed Forest. So for all my new players, welcome. We're doing all the things all the time. This is from Tournament 5. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. I got to grab something to eat.
Running. Thought I was the first in, and I wasn't. We've got Fallen Angel and Arctic Leap and Frost Vortex. We're going for Frost Vortex. I'm about to use my ultimate in the tutorial. Look at this ult right off the bat. This is 50% spell power. We managed to save the 56%. Bro, this is big.
Please let this be a 10.0 horse or higher. 9.5. I'm not going to spend too much time looking for horses.
Here's a player. We've got a horse. This is going to be big for us. They already wasted their counter. They did kill Keeley. A big ult coming out. It's not going to be enough. They've got their counter again, so we're not going to attack them here. That is a wasted counter. Good iframe, though. Very good iframe from Black Blood. Knocking us off the horse as well. Hopefully getting him in the counter here. We got him. That's it. He's dead. Let's see what kind of inventory we have. Nothing crazy, but that is our second set. There's another player. It's Raftalia. They've killed Lydia so far. Here comes the Chaos Volley. That's going to knock us. Knocking him off the horse here is big. That could be huge. This could be them getting the horse. I got him barely. He's going to go for the counter. We're not going to attack him right away. We draw it out.
Got him. Oh, look at his inventory. It's huge. Here we go, guys. A beautiful copper mace coming up fresh. Here's a player. 27 off the horse. He's going to counter. He countered. We drew it out. This is going to be our third kill, I think. I don't think this player's going to be able to escape. Might have the counter again. We drew it out. This is looking great. Gotta be careful of the bear, though. Go. Got him with the Shadow Bolt again. A 45% creature. We're going to leave that there. This is Squirrel. This is the player we're trying to zero. Gonna miss. He's going to miss with the counter. He's not even attacking us. This is going to be huge for us. Big snare. Counter coming in. Outplaying here. He's going to go ahead and drop the Arctic Leap. With copper, this player doesn't have copper. There's no way they can get away from us. That is death. Getting the counter here. That's actually my horse. That's my first horse. They're going to waste the counter. This is going to be so big for us. No. Okay, I actually got him with the Vortex here. I picked him up with the Vortex. He's called a Fallen Angel. This is not going to be enough for this player. The Angel did knock me back. They're going to get on the horse. We got him. A huge kill here. That's the 10-5. Let's go. There is a player on the boss. There's two players fighting. It's one brain cell against someone else. This is Humilitant. We're not going to let brain cell get away here, though. That is going to be a big freeze on us. Massive pickup there from Humilitant. Humilitant's won. We picked him up. 93% warrior as well. That's huge. We got it all. We're going for Humilitant because he had copper. This is Raftalia knocking us off the mount here. This was a big play. A huge spear hit. Big hit there as well. We're getting taken down by the explosives. Nice counter. Picking up a 24 there. This player is one shot. I think we're going to have to pursue and try to kill this player. Picking him up right there. Here comes the wolf attack. Got him with the mace. He's going down. That is a lot of sulfur. That was a big pickup for us. This is Humilitant. Clive very low. Spider here as well. There's problem off his horse. Oh, good hit here. There's a 10-8. This horse is very fast. Kaz here as well. Another player, level 0, knocking us off our horse. I've got to go. Kaz on our back. We have a fast horse. Clive at half. I think we can leave and come back. Daytime is coming back. We are cycling through it at the moment. This is the longest we've ever fought a boss outside of Quincy. Clive is being gate kept for days at the moment. You have ultimates and total absolute destruction, but we do have a 10.8 horse, so that was a big come up no matter what else happens here. I'm actually going to leave this horse here because that horse is insanely fast. Clive is insanity. You've got a lot of players who have killed Lydia and Wolf and Keely. I'm very behind in bosses, but way ahead and having fun. Here's Griffith getting low. That player's going to be unable to get out of this unless they use everything they've got. Big hits on Griffith. If we get a kill here, this is going to be massive. Knocking a player off. No, they're not going to let us get on a horse. We need to get on a horse and chase Griffith down. Killing a copper player would be big right now. Here's some monsters chasing someone.
This is Webflow. Meet the design tool from the future. The most powerful visual coding tool, coupled with the most intuitive visual CMS that supports any custom content structure. Build complex, rich animations without writing a line of code, all while generating clean, semantic HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, or publish directly to the web with one.
Here's Griffith. He's wasted his counter. He's going to knock us off the horse, though. Another player has just arrived as well. This is getting dangerous. This is a level 0. No, the frostbite in my back. Oh, the horse took that hit right there. Oh my god. The counter was dropped. And the spacebar. Gonna get 1 hit off here. Maybe even 2. That's 2. Griffith is 1 shot. This could be a copper. It went between the horse's legs. Jumping off the horse here to save ourselves. The horse is frozen. It doesn't mean anything though. Picking up a kill on Griffith. Holy crap, he has gear. The Night Stalker, look at all this crap he has. Merciless. We picked up a Merciless. We have not been killed yet in PvP, guys. We are going hard today. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love. Big pickup there. He is now 1 shot. Good frostbat. I just heard him die as well, so there are just way too many players here. Alright, that's the end of Clive for us, guys. Clive is impossible. I was hoping more players would have given up by now. You know what? I think I'm going to Horse Lord Pelora real fast since we're here. That's going to be it. Picking up Pelora here is big. We absolutely need to put Wolf Snare on. And the spacebar is going to be so big for us this early. Just going to go ahead and avoid him if we can. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out, though. I don't know how this player just managed to get our horse. That is insane. Wow, that player just got our 10-7 horse. Thankfully, we're not too far from base, and we do have a 10-8. Here is Raptalia here. They're going to be coming for our heart. It takes forever to activate the heart. So we're going to be able to kill him right here, I do believe. No way! No way did he get another horse. I cannot believe that player just got our other horse. That's both of our 10-7s totally gone now. That is insanity to me. Let's go ahead and go across tier 1 like we originally planned. We're going to try to kill Grayson. There is a 100% rogue. We are back. We are competitive right now. This is crazy. Doing good here. We're bringing Grayson down quick, guys. This is going to be our ploy here. We're going to try to just go to so many tier 1 bosses, and we're just going to clear out everything that we've mistakenly missed. That is Merciless Night Stalker gloves and a Merciless copper mace, which is my favorite weapon in the game at the moment. Let's get out there. We're going to be doing so much critical damage on our spacebar. This might actually be the time for us to kill Clive as well during the Blood Moon. There it is. There it is. Come on. Here comes Aura and Nora. We let a couple players get this. We're going to try to go north here and steal this horse. We need these recipes as well. That's going to be us just heading home here, guys. We're on our back as well. Let's get this dynamite. There's no dynamite there. That could be bad. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a corner. That's us. We made it home. We did it. Let's go. That's Clive and safety home. Holy hell. They're all over us. Players all the way across the world. We're infamous. Now we're going to go ahead and head over and maybe go for a Keeley. Just 3 hours. Here's Rygon. We've fought him before many a time on many servers. There it is. We're baiting out the counter. We're getting so good at that. He's going to miss with the first frostbat. This player has killed Keeley. There's the counter. Got him again. Nice hit. No, the Angel is so good. The Angel is so awesome. Rygon is a fantastic PvPer, as are a lot of players in this lobby. Here's his base, so this is bad for us. Actually, we can key his heart. If he goes into his base, guys, we get him here. And I think he knows that. We are stuck in his base, though. We screwed up. We have screwed up here royally. That is the end of our Merciless set. I don't know why I went into the airlock. I wasn't thinking. Beautiful play by Rygon, trapping us in the airlock. That was very stupid of us to go inside there, and we have done that to players as well. And now it has been done to us. I think I'm going to go for a 0-level Keeley kill, and then we're going to respawn at the base, and we're going to use all our hide to make ourselves some leather. Very well played by Rygon. That is going to be our first PvP death. Absolutely. Here's Keeley, so let's try, right? Let's try. We'll try to use this bear and our angel. Oh my god, we almost got one shot. This might be our death. That's death for sure. Okay, good start. Look at the map awareness. No, the archer killed us. That's Buddha getting the base. This is the tournament champion from the $200 Cash Cup. There's AK-47 again. No, the arrows, I can't, guys, it's too much PvP. We've now been killed by 3 players, Rygon, AK-47, and Buna. We did so fantastic when we were a good level. Unfortunately, getting trapped in the airlock by Rygon has set us all the way back. I think we do have to just consider going home and getting into our second set at this point. We have to make some changes right here, right now. This has been terrible gameplay. All right, guys, for this last hour, we are going to change the entirety of our tournament. Here we go. If we get zeroed here, it is the end of the tournament for me. Wait, we can make Merciless? That's almost Merciless full. What a come up. There's some planks. Stone bricks 20, we need those. Absolutely, that's going to save us a lot of farming. We've got our entire inventory on us. Here we go into the dark depths of hell, where many have tread before, and few have come out alive. The ancient village of the cursed forest, where I have suffered the death of my soul, is where now we shall call this place home. Welcome to a cursed forest build. Yes, I have done it. I'm a god amongst men. We have moved our base successfully. Come to me, my minions. Oh, no. Oh, I'm in trouble here, actually. Oh, I'm in trouble here, actually. I screwed up. I don't have my coffin down. I was trying to create a zoo. Yes! Yes! Look at the creatures! No, they all got out. No, what is this game? All we have is the mosquitoes. Aw, man. You guys already know it's nothing but madness and stupidity out here. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love. This is the end. Alright guys, I am back. I have just finished my sandwich and we are making some solid progress in this tournament. There's 20 minutes left. I'm going to see if I can somehow evict my little rat neighbor who has moved in with me. There's only enough room in this slum for one rat lord. So, actually, I don't even think I can get out there right now. I don't have, I didn't build a way to actually get out. So let me take a quick look. We've got some of these. We just need a bit of planks. And I think that ought to do it. So let me take a look. So we do have a reinforced entrance here. And let's go ahead and servant lock that. Alright, let's see what's going on with our neighbor. And whether or not we can actually evict them with a little bit. I don't know, guys. It looks like they honeycombed pretty good. And the center of his base is fully stone. I don't think I can evict that guy. Yeah, I would have to have like 20 explosives to get that guy. That base is a maze and a rat trap and a half designed to confuse and destroy me. So I'm finishing my sandwich and I just brewed a little bit more tea. So sorry that there hasn't been any audio for a minute or two, but we're back and we're feeling good. Okay, let's see how much progress we've gotten. So we need 30 iron ingots, 32, and 12 or 15 sulfur for the smithy. It looks like we have more than enough sulfur, and we almost have enough ingots. So I'm going to go ahead and just take a beat really fast, and we're going to grab a bunch more copper, because we're going to need copper bars as well in order to actually craft our looms. And we're going to need a ton of looms because it's going to take ages to spin all that into cotton yarn. So we're going to go take a look at that. And then we're going to head out into tier 2, guys. And we're going to make some tier 2 plays. We just need cotton and Beatrice. And we're going to be pretty much good to go. We're going to be competitive. Now, we do have a modifier on gear to not do as much across tiers. So just because a player has iron or sanguine isn't going to mean they're able to really perform a lot. All the copper is gone, so someone, like most tournaments, is always gathering cotton. It doesn't matter, you know, how far the other players are. Someone's always here. We do have a player down here drinking. This is Medi drinking iron. Here we go. This is going to be a big fight. That is going to be iron. This would actually be a massive kill for us. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to push R for frostbat. No, I'm eating my sandwich. I'm stupid. I'm gonna dodge that one. Nice frostbat, that's one. Let's go ahead and heal. We need to keep this player here, guys. Nice 41 there, big 40. He should run here if he was smart. He would just take off running. He has not a lot to gain here, and a hell of a lot to lose. How did he turn into a wolf with 5 monsters literally hitting him? SLS, please! Please, dude! He was literally getting chopped in half. How could he possibly turn into a wolf while he's getting chopped in half? Oh, this is so big. This is so big for us. Nice. I don't know if this player has a counter, if I'm being honest. We have to play very, very carefully here. That's going to be a big end cap. Nice hit there. This is going to be an incredible fight. We need this. Ah, that hurt. I think we have to run here, if I'm being honest. I think we need to reset this. It's gonna be 1. That would have been huge. We have to be very, very careful here. Nice hit there with the Q. This is going to be a very long fight, but we need this bad. That's going to be a 41 in his back. That's actually big for us. Nice. Good catch. He's on the run now. It's going to be very hard for us to stay above him on this. Especially if he becomes a wolf here. I don't think we get him. No, we missed. That is terrible. We both missed with our ults. I got stuck there, else that we would have actually gotten hit by that. Big hits. Nice spear. God, if I'd had building supplies on me. If I'd had building supplies on me, no. He's actually frail-blooded as well. We need to keep this fight going. I need to gather supplies somehow. I only need a couple walls to trap him. That's only one. That's not really going to do it. Alright, we gotta pretend like we're playing bad, guys. We're just not that good at this game. We're just not that good at this game, and we need him to follow us. We gotta scare him here, right? We gotta scare him. Here comes another player. Come on. Frozen into an ult. Not gonna hit us. Nice, that mob took it for us. He's going behind us. Nice, we drew out the barrier. No, we don't have any more salves. We're running low on blood as well. This fight's coming to its close. I need blood. No, this fight is so good. We could have rat trapped him and got iron. That would have been insane. So you've got the iron players coming for cotton or copper as well. There he is. He's on a horse. I can't believe the other player on the horse didn't stop to join the fight. That was an iron player. Those are the players that you have to be fighting, especially if you're copper, right? You need to be joining forces and, on making a snap decision to pincer an iron player between you and take them down. So unfortunately, we were unable to capitalize on that, but a beautiful fight. We went through 5 salves, and that player was still salving. So they actually had more salves than we did. They were more prepared for PvP, but that is the kind of fight that we want to take as a copper player. Obviously, we would give it all up there for iron, and we almost had that player a few times, but it was just good fights all the way across the board. They obviously got away with all of the copper as well. So overall, fantastic fight. I would have played that back. Honestly, I would run that back over and over and over again. That was phenomenal. Very surprised that another player didn't join us there. I feel like whenever I get into a fight and I'm losing, I get 3rd and 4th party no matter what. And then when I'm trying to get a good fight, no one is around to jump in on it. You know what I mean? So a little bit too unfortunate, but we're on the way up to iron here. We almost have it. And then we'll be able to take more fights like that. That player also did a good job at the end there of swapping from the iron slashers. Here we go. Here's a level 33. We're definitely going to take this fight. We have nothing on us to lose here. It kind of looked like that player was going to wrap back around to try to fight us some more. We're going to counter this. They're going to accidentally miss, I think. Getting him off with the frostbat. I don't know how that hit me for 30 while I was in midair, but didn't hit him at all. That's impressive. It looks like whenever you get hit by things from the copper queue, it's where you were going, not where you are, if that makes sense. Picking up a frostbat here. This is actually not good for us. He's going to use his double spacebar, though, so we're going to ult that. We're going to pick up a lot of free damage here. He's going to waste his ult. He's going for the horse, but he's not going to get it. He got knocked off by something. I don't know what it was. Getting his horse with the freeze. It's one. Not quite picking up the second. We gotta get up. We gotta heal here. These monsters are just brutal on my back. He's going for the heal as well. I gotta just finish these monsters off. They're super annoying. Almost, I feel like it's a little teaming of the monsters against me. Here he's coming back. He's going to get a chest for some reason as well. He might even just try to leave. We're at half. So he might be up on us, but we do have the Brew of Ferocity running. That's going to be a freeze. This is big. One frostbat. 2 frostbats, that's the freeze. I think we kill him here. Got him. Huge. Massive pickup and a good fight. Oof, that was very close. Again, if a player comes to third party this, we would be in big trouble. Great fight. Whew. Back-to-back incredible fights. All of the upper tier 1 and lower tier 2 players are back getting copper. They want those instant converted servants. We've got some horses here. I absolutely need to get some salves. We need to go back to base and get some rats. Wait, I didn't know there were spiders in this game. I think that's the first time I've ever seen little spiders just walking around on the ground, and it made a splat sound when I walked on it. That ship has sailed. The rat slums have been infested outside of copper, but that's alright. He can block that side and I'll block this side. It actually means if we get sieged, more than likely, I'll have someone to fall back on, you know what I mean? Somebody will likely be third-partying that siege at all times. But that's okay. If I get a golem tomorrow, which we already have the gem dust and we have the stone bricks, the only thing I'm going to need to get some big sieges off tomorrow are Scourge Stone, and tomorrow there's going to be 2x rates, so it's going to be very easy to get Scourge Stone tomorrow. You're going to see a lot of players sieging. Alright, here we go. We're back at base. Let me take a look at what we were doing. Unfortunately, the only thing we did was pick up another set. We were mostly there going for copper, but it was all kind of already taken. So we'll get all this in here, including the cloak. We have so many sets. We're now ready to absolutely gear a servant out. Let's go ahead and eat some hearts as well. So we're going to probably want to go to tier 2 and get cotton, and then take a look around for a high percentage monster, especially like a brute with a shield charge, or maybe the bell. I think the bell ringer would be fun just for the meme. Let's go ahead and finally get into iron. We're making some good progress now. All we have to do is get the iron table down, the smithy that is. Excuse me, and then we're going to be off to the races here today, feeling good and getting a lot accomplished. Our castle's kind of small, so I may want to expand these walls a bit. Try to think what we need. I feel like we don't need the tannery at the moment. We already have hundreds of leather, so I'll get rid of that for now. Okay. So here's the smithy. I'm looking forward to some iron slashers. This is going to be ingots and planks, both of which we likely have or will have very shortly. I feel like we started off with so many planks, but we had to burn through hundreds of planks to make all of the explosives. So we've actually ran out of planks, and we need just a little bit more iron to craft. But as soon as we get that going, we're going to be back out there and into tier 2 and carrying on with this tournament. We are now officially 5 minutes away from the end of the siege window, so the server will be coming down in 5 minutes to reset. Let me go ahead and put that in as well. Alright, so we're feeling good. Thank you guys for the bits, the follows, the likes, and the love, the constructive criticism, and keeping me on point in chat. I do miss things very often. The bone boots that were in my inventory for 2 hours, I didn't see them, so I didn't expect them to be there, but we did need to pick up a lot of loot, especially after some big kills today. Alright guys, let's see. So we just need a couple more iron bars here. I can't wait to get those slashers. I am the best at my all-time greatest when I have slashers. That's going to give me the ability to pursue and escape the majority of situations. And it is so much fun to use them in PvE. So, wait, did each of these take a different amount? No, they're all 20 ingots. And a bit of planks. So those are all coming up right now. We got the planks. We just need a couple more iron bars and we are finished. Then we're going to need some iron for the castle throne, and then we're off and out and into tier 2, maybe even tier 3 to make some plays. Get into some big PvP now. It's the time when zeroing out players is going to affect them the most, is in the upper tier of 2. When it's hard for them to farm T3 mats and they don't have enough sets saved up in the bank yet. Alright, 60 seconds. And we will have these iron ingots, and then we are done. Let's see what we need here. We actually picked up quite a few things there. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff away. I forgot we had this Merciless Copper Mace recipe. Let's go ahead and devour that, along with these crude gems. Wait, Merciless. Yeah, Merciless Copper. Absolutely. Here we go. I can hear my neighbor. Hey, we got a bunch of whetstones, so now we can actually make some more explosives finally. Look at all those explosives. We got a bunch coming up. Wait, where's our iron bars at? Wait, we already had iron bars, didn't we? Yes, I know that we did. We actually had 3 somewhere inside of here. Here's 21. Fantastic. Okay, we are now up and into iron slashers. Wow, that feels good. Okay, we're going to leave the Merciless Copper Mace here in order to grab the slashers. They are such a great weapon. I can't wait to use this. We were able to kill so many players, and we're definitely going to go try to rat Octavian here in a little bit, while also killing Beatrice and looking for some cotton. I've seen a lot of players who just go out naked, right? They go out in some bad gear sets to gather the cotton. That way they don't have to worry about the stacks. But, I don't know. I think with slashers, we could probably escape, even if we get into a big fight. All right, we've got the slashers. We have everything we need. We are off to tier 2. A big part of me wants to take a peep into Quincy and maybe get into a fight with him or fight the other players there, but I'm going to resist the urge. Here's a player right here. Let's just see what it is. He doesn't have a horse. This is going to be level 11 Chronic. I'm just going to hit him once and then leave. I could probably finish that fight very quickly. But let's not get bogged down. That happened to us earlier in our fight outside. Also, Nikolaus would be a good time to kill. But I think I'm going to go for Christina for the potion. I'm going to go for Beatrice for the table. The loom, excuse me. Quincy is open. Quincy's open on both sides. We're just going to roll right past Quincy, guys. I don't think any players are going to have the loot that we need there, and it's not worth risking my life. Also, like we always mention, it's always a good idea to go for the highest level player that you can see. And so if you're a skull to a bunch of copper players, more than likely all of them are going to go for you, and it's just never going to be worth the trade. So we are trying to get better at choosing when to fight and stopping to Squirrel quite as often, but I do miss it. Every time I see a player name, I immediately want to engage. It's like a dog being asked if they want to go for a walk. All right, fam. First target, Beatrice. Second target, Christina. Third target, maybe we just check Octavian before we do any of that, actually, since we're on a kind of a straight shot to Octavian right now. Now is a great time for players to be fighting Octavian. Also, we want to listen, right? If someone's fighting Beatrice, we get the bell sound. Same as Octavian. That's how we got into a big fight last time with an iron player at Beatrice. Here we go. The souls are within reach today. I feel like I excel the most at the ancient villages. So let's get into tier 2 quickly and get up and into the ancient villages and make our way to Brighthaven and Silverlight. There's already horses outside Octavian, but he is alive. The chests have all been looted. Alright, so we're going to take a break and we're going to go to Beatrice. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot we were restarting. All right, we're ink on the restart, guys, for just a moment here. Unfortunately, I'm gathering cotton stacks. So, oh, I didn't know you could hide in these. Oh, I accidentally destroyed it. All right, so we'll take a break in here really quick, and we'll restart G-Portal. That way we can bring the server down and reset the settings. So that is indeed a good halftime for today. Saturday has been going crazy. You have players all over the map trying to make some excellent come-ups. I'm sure you have at least one player who's killed Octavian, I would imagine. All right, that is a restart coming up, guys. I'm probably going to kill Beatrice and go rat Octavian for a few minutes. And then we're going to be probably playing one game of the cycle and jumping off for today, only because I feel like my energy is starting to get low and my throat hurts a little bit. So we'll be back tomorrow with more plays. More than likely, I'll be getting all the way up to T3 today and diving into the ancient villages and some crazy PvP. I'll keep filming all of it so my editor can get you guys a great day one highlight. I feel like we did a lot of things today and we zeroed out a lot of players, so we made some huge moves. Also, I think we want to take the password off the server now as well. So let me take a look at that. That way we can get some new players in who aren't in the Discord as well. So that is saved as well. We'll go ahead and restart again, just super fast to bring the password off. And now the server is online, guys. That's ready to go. So thank you all for tuning in and joining us. This is going to be probably the last hour of the stream. There we go. No longer is a password required. You only need the IP. What do I need Vincent for, Danny? That's interesting. I actually haven't killed Vincent in many a tournament. To be honest, I don't even know what Meredith gave us when we killed her, so I'm gonna have to take a look. I know the majority of the bosses by heart, both their locations and ability drops, but I can't remember what Meredith gives. So let's just pop over there and we'll take a look. That's gonna be Sanguine Coil. That's great for PvE. That's basically all we really needed from her. Let's take a look at Vincent. Oh, we have Prison Cell. I do need Vincent. You're right. Yes, good call out there. Let's see if we can get any of these monsters as well. We're looking for a high blood type for our first servant. Not going to find it, but I'd rather have something than nothing, so probably a militia brawler would be the play here. But I don't want to grab it until we're ready to go. So I think we go kill Beatrice real fast. Absolutely, we make some high progress plays right now. Just some incredible PvP fights all day with a lot of the same names that we see every single tournament. You have these players who are practicing and they're getting ready for the $1,000 Cash Cup that's coming up for the Summerlong Series. We're giving away $3,000 this summer. It has been popping off with some incredible rule sets. I think we've kind of decided that spell power at 60% is the way to go. It feels great. The fights are much longer. You don't just get one shot. Couple players getting killed on server reset. That is unfortunate. There's the Sun Priestess. Let's go ahead and take her. We're gonna have to swap. I don't think we have the right skills to fight her though. We don't have a stun. That actually does not stun her. I don't think we have the abilities here to do this, right? Because she's just gonna heal, and I don't have anything to stop the heal. Oh, this is getting dangerous. Our health is getting very low. Oh my god. Oh, we're risking it all right now. This is stupid. Oh my god, and someone's base is right here. I always talked about a Beatrice base, but we've never seen it. Here is the Beatrice base. This player will definitely be able to hear people. Oh, there's actually fire inside their base. They will be able to hear people who are fighting Beatrice.
Madness.
We've talked about doing that at Octavian, and we've done it in the past with the tournaments. You can always hear the alert monster calling for vampires and for guards at the gate, and here it is at Beatrice. Hopefully Shocky comes out. That would have been a great time to pick us up there at 1%. Absolutely one shot there. Muffin, thank you for the big follow, and Kamikaze, welcome as well. So there we have the bell ringer monster alerting us to someone being a vampire. I think we become a rat here, and we see who is in this village. That might have been us, to be honest. We might have triggered that one. Wow, we put out a lot of damage to these slashers just instantly. Slashers are just a blast. Absolutely the funnest PvE weapon there is. Grabbing everything for T2. As soon as we get all these mats, we're going to be good to go. There's a player, actually. That looks like Rygun. That looks like one of the past tournament players who trapped us inside of the airlock, actually. So we're going to use this fire to our advantage here. We're going to stay inside and keep healed if we can. That is a lot of fire. That is too much fire, to be honest. Here this player goes. That's backdrop. We now have 2 or 3 players here all together. I need to go ahead and get some heals off. That player is level 45. Hopefully they got hit by a lot of that fire. Just fire all over the map. Look at him. He's... Oh, great axes, though. Great start with the axes. This could be a massive fight with that many monsters. There's no way that player didn't get hit by fire. A lot of places to escape here. But what we're going to do is we're going to grab our horse and we're going to see where they win and see if we can't kill them. That player was 45. That's going to be our second set of T2 gear. And it's going to set them way back. Also the sunlight here. We're going to have to keep that in mind. We do not have a sun potion. But it is about to be night. So now is a great time to pressure this player if we can find them. They had to have gone east. Maybe southeast. More than likely, they turned into a wolf and ran away, but there's so many horses here that he easily could have escaped very far. All right, Beatrice, I'm still coming for her. I just need to kill all these ads. There's some more fire. 81% rogue here. This is huge. Here's free Johnny, level 44 as well. You just have so many players all the way up here in tier 2. I am on fire. This is terrible. The fire damage is immense here. I really need some, I need some salves bad as well. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to keep using the bloods that we have to pressure this. We've got all the same players we've been fighting all day now up here at level 44. We just do so much damage with slashers. Once you move to iron, honestly, the entire game opens up and it just feels better. Corbington with the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Rat Pack. This is a Rat Slum stream. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling that good today. And we woke up feeling terrible and didn't sleep a lot, guys, so I'm a little bit low energy. I do apologize. Normally, we're up and about and getting stuff done, but I want to say that we've done a great job. We're 6 hours into the tournament, and if we can grab Beatrice and Octavian, we are going to be very, very far into the tournament's lifespan, and we're going to be feeling good. We'll have made good progress today if we get those bosses. And I will continue to play. Here we go. Here's another player. This is Hypa. We've seen them today as well. We definitely want to kill Hypa here. We've seen 3 ore players that have seen us at Beatrice, so more than likely there's some rats nearby. You know what I think it is? I think you can chase Beatrice extremely far, but if you have the slashers on and you use the invisibility, it instantly resets her. So basically, we just cannot use the E on the slashers and we'll be fine. Here's a player. I hear him on the side. There it is. The rogue movement speed as well is going to keep up with Beatrice here, so we can essentially trade left clicks all the way across the board as we chase her down. That is Beatrice. All we need is Cotton and Octavian, and we have come all the way up this tournament. Ancient villages are where I excel. That is where the slumlord rats live and where I perfected the rat strats to begin with. So let's pop over to Octavian as always. We're always going to be checking Octavian now, both to gank and to steal a kill. Either one of those is going to be great, and both would be perfect. Thank you again for the sub and welcome. We just got the new sub badge and emotes today, so I'm feeling good about that. So thank you all for coming out. Prisons for Vincent. Absolutely. You can see how little I often use servants, but we will have the servants up and running today. Logsoul asking in chats about uploading full tournament footage. We actually are now, anytime we compete, we upload the entirety of the tournaments. This last weekend's entire 2-day tournament is up with all 4 VODs. That was almost 17 hours of gameplay in a 24-hour tournament, so that was wild. I had to take Monday and Tuesday off to recover. It was intense. But hopefully with 1.5 times and 2-time gathering, it's going to be a lot easier. What do we have over here? We've got a horse. We've got some fire. I don't see any vampires. Here's Octavian again. So someone is just gathering all the chests at Octavian right now. But I think that's going to be it for us for Octavian, and we need to go ahead and grab cotton. So let's go ahead and make a move into cotton. Unfortunately, this is going to give us the cotton stacks, and we do not have F-Bear. So this will be a good time, probably after we gather a bunch of cotton, to take a break. And then take all our gear off and try to rat Octavian. We'll see. My guess is that all these cotton fields are going to be taken. This one actually is not taken, surprisingly. Maybe the server reset actually brought them all back. I'm going to sacrifice our 81% rogue blood here for the worker blood. Just so we can grab a couple more stacks of cotton. It's not going to be anything big, but even 10% is going to be a lot when you get 2,000. Obviously, we want the sunflowers as well, both for potions and for jewelry. Thank you all the new players for following, for subbing, and hanging out with us today. This has been 6 hours of the V-Rising tournament. These happen every weekend in a Summerlong Cash Cup Series, sponsored in part by Sunlock Studios. This is community funded through the nonprofit donation link on our Discord. So thank you guys for contributing to that and choosing some extremely chaotic rule set. I actually love starting with a couple ults. I think it really makes the gameplay a lot funner to unlock a couple ults to begin with. You get some crazy PvP moments right off the bat, and it's just more utility for farming PvE as well. So here we go. If we get one more cotton field, we probably go home here, right? We gather some cotton, or excuse me, we gather some copper, and we get the looms down. And then we're going to be all set up and ready to go. Here's a 20% worker. We're looking for a big worker to either take home or to use ourselves. Leave some silver coins in there so somebody else has to pick those up. Alright, we've got about one more field of cotton, and then we're going to go back home. I think we already have enough cotton for a Hollow Fang set. It shouldn't be any more than about 2,000 iron and 2,000 cotton to stack yourself up as a solo player. And we did make some big positive pro progression plays, I want to say. We're in a good spot now for the tournament. 6 hours in, if we get Octavian and we're in T2 full, I think we're going to be ready to go and try to claim or rat some souls tonight. And then I will be streaming tomorrow night during the siege window, right? We'll probably stream somewhere around 6 p.m. or earlier and stream the last 4 hours of the tournament. Here we go. So we did not manage to pick up Christina there. That would have been fantastic for tomorrow's Scourgestone farm, but I'll definitely get her before the day's end, guys. I'll be playing on her on and off today. I kind of need a little bit of a nap to recover. It's been pretty high energy. We got a lot of fights, and we zeroed some players out. We should have had Dr. Dex a lot sooner. We should have hit his treasure room rather than his random production room, but that's how it goes, right? Little mistakes can cost you in this tournament, but again, it's never too late to start and come back, especially tomorrow with the ×2 rates. If you get one big kill on a player, you're going to be coming all the way up. So dangerous, man. Having the 100 garlic stacks, we're going to be taking double damage and dealing half damage. Actually, we've increased the rate, so I think it's even worse than that on our server. Garlic and silver are going to be way worse on our server than normal. We've got them at 1.25. I'm not sure if that actually increases your stacks or just makes them stack quicker. But at this point, I will be going home to AFK and base. We'll be getting the looms down and producing some cotton, as well as some iron ingots. Here comes a player. This could be bad. With 50 players on the server, there's nowhere that you can go without running into somebody. We've had some insane third and fourth parties today. We finally got a couple really good 1v1s as well. But that is the end, guys. We are going to be bringing the server down, or excuse me, I'm going to be bringing the stream down for now. And we're going to get all these looms up and running. The next time you see me, I will likely be in full tier 3, and we'll have stomped on some ancient villages and probably have made a crazy base move as well. We'll get the highlights video up hopefully soon, maybe even before tomorrow, depending on what's going on. I'm waiting for this player to rat trap me as I ride up that ramp, and they just insta-build super fast. All right, fams. It has been a pleasure. Thank you for tuning in. All the follows, the subs, and the love, constructive criticism, and compliments. You guys are the real heroes of the stream. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend and an incredible tournament if you're participating. I hope I see you guys at some of the unique bosses, and I'll catch you tomorrow for another stream, as well as some big sieges for the golems. App Felkuchen with the sub at the end. Thank you, you legend. That was an incredible 1v1 against you. I hope to see you tomorrow or in the next tournament as well. We've got a duos tournament coming up for $300 and a $1,000 cash cup on the way. This is tournament 6 in a Summerlong series, sponsored in part by Stunlock Studios. I will see you guys next time for another tournament stream